Hey, what up, Darsnow? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the bits, Obedient Corgi. Hi, everybody. Do I purposely not have my cam on? Yeah, we're just kind of in startup. I should probably do this and turn on this a little bit while we wait for everybody to gather. Congrats on the new job, Noka the Dragon. Amen to that, Darsnow. Happy New Year to you. Gab Kitten, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. Karen, what's up? It's good to see you. Here's hoping my internet behaves. Here's hoping indeed. How you doing? We also had offline sub by Garrison Bay Siberian. It was 31 months. Thank you, Garrison. One dumb man. What's going on? Hey, get out of my plants. My beets. My beets are gone. They beat me to it. We'll give people about 3 more minutes to arrive, and then we'll kick into full mode. We're just this is partial startup. We're starting. Doing okay. Bad pain day. I'm sorry. The question becomes, to get enough room here, I might have to expand the boat. It's already a big boy. This is a big boat. Add 3 on each side. It's gonna be a big boy. We'll make you feel better. We always make everybody feel better. I wish that were true. I really do. I would love the ability to just make people feel better. Jimbo, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4 bits. I appreciate you very much. Napalm, 26 months. Third baby on the way. Oh, goodness me. I'm not sure I'm ready for that. And Jimbo with 200 more bits. Hello, everyone. Hello to you. Xer, thank you for the 46 months on the tier 2. Damn, Xer. Thank you so much. Princess Minnie, thank you for the 3 months. If I give you a hug, I would hug you very, very much, Akiro. TwitchCon 2021, or if night need be 2022. You guys can get all the hugs you need from me. I'll be there. Hopefully. I mean, you know. It's the plan. Oh. All right, hello everybody and welcome. Greetings, hi, hello. It is another night with lots of water involved. We're going to be on the raft for the first little while. I believe at the very least Troy is supposed to be coming by. We might have other friends jump in as well. We'll see how it all goes down. But after about 2 hours or so, we will then... I can't tell if that's... Man, that is... All right, so it's turning my boat. Okay. We will then be... what are we going to do? We were going to do something. Something's going to happen, I swear to God. After 2 hours, we're going to hop into Sea of Thieves with the Banana BUGATTI and see if we can't hang out with them. And we'll have Dr. Mick, as well as, again, ChronoTroy. So looking forward to that. I hope you guys are also looking forward to that. Going to be a good time and whatnot. You may actually be able to do TwitchCon 2021. The question is whether there will be a TwitchCon 2021. Really, that's the big unknown at the moment. You know, and we won't know for a while. At the current rates of vaccinations and stuff, it's not going to happen. But we do have, you know, an actual, hopefully, with any luck, an actual government coming in to play here in a couple weeks, and maybe they'll actually be able to achieve something meaningful. But regardless, hello everybody, hello. No moon travel tonight. We'll see how it goes. I can't ever guarantee no moon travel given the individuals that I am with. You know that there's a lot of mooning that goes on there, and yeah, Ryan gets over the moon sometimes. But I'm looking forward to the BUGATTI. It's always fun. Now, this one is a little bit different. Unfortunately, Jared has kind of decided to step away from the BUGATTI life, and that's his call and choice and everything. We respect, but and no drama or anything like that. He just wasn't feeling Sea of Thieves that much, and thought, hey, you know what? If I'm not feeling it, why not just let you guys do it, and I'll sit back and watch or what have you. So we're not going to be having Jared on with us, but we will be. We're actually planning on doing a brig tonight with Troy and Ryan and myself. We're going to try doing that 3-man life and seeing how that do. So that's the rough plan. That's the general idea. That's the gist. That's the basics. Oh my goodness! Then we have Swan Tears coming in with 2 years. Does he look like a bitch? Thank you so much, Swan Tears, for the 2 years. I can't believe it. It's amazing to me every time. It never stops being amazing. Thank you so much to you and to everyone who is here. But hi, guys. How you doing? So also, tomorrow, I've sent out a bunch of messages to a bunch of friends, most of whom will not arrive. But, you know, it is what it is. But tomorrow the plan is basically I'll go live around 7 p.m. Pacific or thereabouts, and we'll stay live until just after midnight Pacific. So we'll roll through all the U.S. The various U.S. Days or time zones, the various U.S. time zones, and the New Year's for them, and we'll just kind of do some party games. It's like I don't know who, but I invited, you know, a lot of our regular group, as well as, you know, like I pinged H-Bomb and Captain and Mythzen and whomever that wants to come by, and letting them know, you know, hey, we're here. If you want to come be social, drop in, say hey. If you don't, no worries. Don't drop in and don't say hey. Is really the net result there. So let's see. Okay. But you hope I'm having a good day. I hope I'm having a good day too. My day has been fine, thank you. There's been, you know, I mean, the 2020 is dying with its last gasps that are, you know, involving various problems and issues and dramas and whatnot. And so it's not going down without a fight, as 2020 would be wont to do. But you know, we're working through it, and we're keeping everything as fresh and real as we can, and whatnot. So, yeah. I apologize if there's been some off days. You know, we're all doing our best right now, and 2020 is just, it takes a lot, right? It's a lot. I think we can all agree that it's been a lot for all of us, and it will continue to be a lot for all of us, and up until the moment it's gone. So hopefully that moment comes soon, because I'm pretty damn done with it. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but you're intrigued. A banana Bugatti. Yes, the banana Bugatti is a Sea of Thieves boat that I am and crew that I am a part of with my good friends ChronoTroy and Dr. Mick, and we will Bugatti it up. Now, you might be asking yourself, why the banana Bugatti? Why is that the name? And it's an interesting story. I don't know the answer. It is, and Dr. Mick came up with it, and I think Troy may or may not have been involved, and I'm just an innocent bystander. Don't blame me for their transgressions. 10-10 story. Sir, I'm just out here on a raft doing what I do, you know? 2021 is supposed to be worse. Nah, you can go into it expecting worse, or you can go into it expecting better. You know, optimism, cautious optimism, but optimism. Don't. You know, defeatism is not goodism; it's a badism. So cautious optimism. Copticism. I am always innocent. Excuse me. Better than the banana hammock? Yeah, that's something completely different. You getting a new job, it's already better? Nice. I hope your new job works out great and you love it, and you come back and you're just like, oh my god, my new job is so great and I love it. I don't think I'm nerdy enough to know what that means, Ecto. But, yes. You had some great things? That's fine. That, you know, like, it's normal to be conflicted that way, to see both and not be sure how or you know, and especially if say you're not having that bad of a year and you've just kind of had things going, because that can, you know, I mean, it's perfectly, you know, the pandemic's a problem, but you're working through it and stuff, and that's perfectly valid and reasonable. And some people are just like, I don't know what, like, am I an asshole for this? Am I not? Like, and you absolutely are not. Like, it's perfectly normal for someone. In fact, we should all be happy if someone did have a good year and is having a good time. So Ecto got his voice back. That's always nice. You know, being able to talk, nice. And that sort of thing. So it's good that you know, you can take the good with the bad. You know, to have something to offset it. Noka the Dragon, thank you for the 7 months, by the way. Always be me. I promise I will always be me, unless I'm doing a skit, in which case I'm someone else. But Swan Tears, thank you for the 2 years again. Appreciate it very much. Your wife ejected a baby at me, sir. I'm gonna have to call foul on the phrasing. Like, could we possibly get a rephrase on that? I'd like to request a redo on the phraseology. If that would be so kind, that would be so kind. All right, I need to eat these. There they are. I was like, I swear I was just gonna put coconut. But interestingly enough, Troy's baby is not a pandemic baby, really, is it? I don't think it would qualify. Oh well, tell me more, did you get very far? Tell me more, tell me more. Does he look like a bitch? Didn't I put the feathers away? I swear to God I put feathers in here. Yeah, what? Oh, I plucked another bird. Right. No, it's fine. I get it. I understand now. Baby was born in the pandemic, but the virus didn't exist at the point of conception, if that's what you're asking. Well, I mean, yeah, you know. Interesting vocab. Yeah. My wife spewed child. We're moving backwards here. We're moving backwards. We're going in the wrong direction. Let's just, you know, instead of moving backwards or forwards, let's just move forwards and forget. We're going into full forget. Spewed child. How would she, like, I'm gonna put on Twitter that you said that, and you know, then you're gonna rue the day. There's gonna be day ruage. Troy's gonna be punted if his wife hears this nonsense. Yes, shame Troy. Sir. Ah, we found the button. We found the button. I just post the screenshot on the Twitters, and you know, what will be will be. Not feeling it tonight, so I'm just gonna fade into the shadows. Good night, Cass. Hope you get feeling better. I've heard so much worse from my friend about her kids. Makes what you say look angelic. Never accuse Troy of being angelic. Like, we can... He's a lot of things. Angelic is not one of them. Hi, Nancy. How are you? Devilish, maybe. I mean, he's roguishly handsome. We can all give him that, right? He's a rogue. He's a rogue. I think perhaps a less genteel way I have heard has been the reference of what may or may not be crotch goblins and or gremlins. So, you know, there's colorful vocabulary to apply, but would, you know, like, do we need to? Is it a necessary? Found the 3090 yet? I have a 3080 Strix. I wasn't going for the 3090. See, the problem with the colorful vocab is that it's negative against the child, and that's just not fair. Yeah, what did the child do? It's just, well, okay. That said, I've seen plenty of children that are like little goblins, so, you know, but you know, give them a chance, right? Let them prove themselves to be the rule instead of assuming they will be. I haven't called you negative yet? What have I called you negative? What have I said negative? They must earn the goblin nomenclature. Kind of love that you use the word nomenclature, not gonna lie. Hey, Wyvern, how are you? I'm positively positive. Are you sure about that? Where the hell's the shark? I didn't kill the shark. It's just eating my boat. No, negative Nancy. I would like that. That's just you know, that's just resorting to cliche. For those of you who don't know, a coffee time is my personal arguer on Twitter. We have goes at each other regularly, but I really respect that that we can disagree about so many things, and that they're still back here, you know, watching and hopefully having fun and enjoying themselves. Even afterwards, that's very mature and respectable to me, to be able to disagree with someone but not have it like completely, you know, just to get away from the hyperpolarization to where it's like, look, we can disagree about things. That doesn't mean we can't be friends. That doesn't mean we can't be friendly, etc. Leo Lion, thank you for the 1 year. I love you too. 1 year of lovin', summer lovin', had me a blast. Summer lovin' got me some. I don't remember all the words, but Sassy Chef, thank you for the 9 months. Finally a stream, baby. Oh God, a crotch goblin. I mean, let's see. So is there anything else that I want to get here? Metal or... How are you doing, Misfit? Hi, Heather. Tiny Banana Monster, thank you for the 5 months. All right, so I got a lot of seaweed. I got pretty much all the scrap. Now the question is how much my boat's been chewed off? Because the damn shark is still around. This reef looks pretty well cleared. I don't recall finding a chest on the island. You're getting a new power supply from your PC, for your PC, so computer parts are on your brain. Well, good. Don't get, excuse me, sir. Don't get a gigabyte power supply. We can leave it at that. All right, so that's all still there. Okay, the tail end's been bitten off. The tail has, and then this is all fine over here. Okay. Just have different points of view. Doesn't mean we can't be friends. Exactly. I agree. No. Get the hell up. No, you're so far away. Don't break it. Don't break it. Oh, God. Hui. 10% health. You son of a bitch. Anyway, so the moral of the story is don't trust Troy. Get all those going. Hoist the anchor. Wow. Well, hi there, Luke. How you doing? All right. The wind has changed a little bit, so we will swing into it. We are swingers of a sort. We'd like to put this there. Oh, too much. Too far. I've swung too far. Way too far, actually. Bring it on back. There we go. You've lost that love and feeling. Whoa, that love and feeling. There we go. Drifting into that good scrapola. Running out of water as we do. Cooking that gin and juice. Why is the raft so long? Because I have it represent a side of me that I've never got to enjoy personally, that I've always been envious of. That and a big majority of your resources that you get are from drifting. And so by having a long front, you create a big, all these are collection nets. And so we collect a lot of stuff. We're basically the surface version of a whale shark. We just go through drifting and eating all the plankton on the top. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Every time you hear a splash, that's me being victorious. It's me getting it done. All right, so now let's cook that. And then now that we're starting to get a little bit of, I want to reinforce at the very least the collection nets and whatnot. So that oh, that's not what I wanted, but that's okay. Collection net. What is it that I need? Oh, I need more iron or metal. If these collection nets are not, they're like add-ons. They're not foundation. And so if the foundation they're connected to goes away, then they break as well. So if he had broken this, if he had bitten through this, this would have broken along with it. So the goal is to reinforce those critical pieces so that will not happen, and I don't have to worry about losing something. It's not that these are terribly expensive, but they're not terribly nothing either. That's a big island. Let's go to it. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. And now these are all safe because he doesn't attack reinforced blocks, and so I don't have to worry about, even though I extended out the thing a little bit, I don't have to worry about such trivial matters as, did I only take this out 2 or did I extend this in? I think I must have only taken it out 2. But anyway. Yep. I need another engine. They're chug-a-lugging. Sir! I tell you, he's a scamp.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Did someone just give me new shoes? Chrono Gaming official, thank you for the $1. Hey man, I'm a big fan. I've always wanted to stream or even just play some games with you. Well, I appreciate you enjoying, and never know who you end up in games with, so could happen someday. All right, I'm dropping things. I'm dropping things! And then I have a lot of planks. I believe this is now new plankton. That goes there. We can drop our potatoes and our beets in here. Bring it on in, nice and close. And then drop that anchor. And because I dropped all my planks, I immediately need planks, as is tradition. Let's fill this up while we're thinking about it. Good evening, Lindsay. How are you? You never close your eyes anymore when I kiss your lips. And there's no tenderness like before in your fingertips. I don't know why the song's stuck in my head, but it is. You're trying hard not to show it, baby. But baby, baby, you know it. All right, there's all that. And these are reinforced. And this is almost all reinforced. Yoink! Wow, I like tried to yoink that and then just missed it repeatedly. There should be a shark around here somewhere. Sure, he's plotting his next bite. All right, and there's all the collection nets for the new front, as well as reinforced. Okay. So the new width is set according to the important parts. All right, Maverick. Hey, listen. I don't know what that means, Rusty Snowman. I mean, Pionk is the goose. Troy is Troy. Together we are Pionk and Zine and Troy. Do 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 do. There we go. I guess that can fill in right there too. I hear you under there, shark, doing all your shark things like, hey, I'm gonna shark it up. Get out of here. Go on. Get on, get. Top Gun? Oh, who's my goose son from Top Gun? Okay. Yeah, I didn't even make the connection, Rusty Snowman. Didn't even like it did. There was no clickage. There were 0 clicks. It was an embarrassing amount of non-click. Aha! I'm onto your ways, devil. Is there anything else that needs to be repaired as long as I'm here? Alright, well, in general, we seem to be in good shape along the edges, other than, you know, the parts where he's taking bites out. But if you ignore the problems, then everything's working fine. Hey, Conan, how are you? Aeon Keeper, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. Happy to have you and appreciate you dropping by. We also had a Tiny Banana Monster, I believe, with the 5 months. 4 months to sub Crotch Goblin. You guys are gonna use that against me, aren't you? This is gonna be an ongoing thing, isn't it? I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. That's not what I wanted at all. Oh Lord. Choop, choop. Choop, choop. There's 20 rope. Just boom. Rope. There's more of that. We don't have much in the way of... regular metal. The feathers we can start constructing additional pylons with and or arrows. You've been loving playing this game and you love to watch it. I'm glad you're enjoying. It is a very nice game. It's been around forever. Like it seems like one thing about 2020 was kind of the year of the resurgent video game, right? Like you want to talk about bad years and stuff though, like we can, but imagine being like the Among Us guys and how they feel. Like 2020 had to have been a pretty damn, this is the year that we went from being, what presumably they're struggling and or doing okay, fine-ish, whatever, indie devs to, hey, look, we're the new notch, and that's pretty cool for them. You gotta give a little excitement there. You hope Raft gets released on the Switch at some point. I've been carried away from my quarry. There we go. Now, it's dead. Night Ray, thank you for the 4 months. Happy to finally be able to catch your stream after a rough week. Love you. Keep up the awesome content. I will do my best to keep up the content that you so richly desire. Okay, that got weird. I'm fully acknowledging that got weird. But I will do my best. Wasn't this game part of the mini early? I believe it's still early access. Like they still haven't finished the game. It is one of the the we shall take 47 years to develop this game. And if you would like to buy at year 1, then we will throw in the next 46 years, a content release every year and a half. I have not seen Top Gun recently, as surprising as that may be. I don't know, is that surprising? Doesn't seem like that should be surprising. Should be like pretty obvious, but nonetheless, I have not. Hi, hamster. How you doing? Oh, I got a big yawn. Whoa, excuse me. Sorry. I'm setting up. I'm here. Hey, Flea Puff. Good to see ya. Hope you're all doing well. Yes. Tell me how you are, Zine family. I wish to know. I want to hear the answers. Sure, some of you be like, my days sucked and I'm gonna go eat worms. And that's okay. Some days you want to eat worms. Some days that's just the way it goes. I've had worm devouring days myself, even as of recently. But then you kind of just hang in there, and a new day happens, and you're like, well, maybe no worms today, eh? And maybe pancakes instead, and then it's a better day. You are well, work was boring, but now you play games for the next 4 days. Nice, nice. Happy New Year's to everybody, or New Year's Eve. You went to a funeral today. Okay, Grim wins. Ready for this year to be over? Yeah, I can agree with that. You wanted to respond with a lewd answer? This is my shocked face? Could I get some shocked Pikachus in chat? You made an excessive amount of soup. What kind of soup? This is an important question. You've been working at a new warehouse putting pharmaceutical stuff in boxes. Nice. I mean, shit ain't gonna box itself. Gotta get done. Appreciate you doing it. This isn't an actual, like, it's just a big island, not a story island, right? This is Big Island. Yeah, I think this is Big Island. Your great aunt's funeral is next week, but I have to go back to uni and quarantine, so you can't go. I'm sorry to hear that. That's got to be a little distressing. Might have a bear? That would be unbearable. Yep, okay. I would barely know what to do with myself. Prepping for this island, I gotta take with the bare necessities. Oh, that bare necessities. I don't remember the rest of these. Something, testicles, hesticres. But let's not dwell. Do 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 do. I think that was the remix. Yeah, exactly. Arrgh. Night Ray, thank you for the 4 months again, though. I appreciate it. Ash, thank you for the 100 bits. Beef vegetable, 10 containers. Ooh, delicious. I like a good beef vegetable. Magic 202, 18 months, second Twitch baby. Man, you guys are unloading your kids on me today. What's that about? Why the kids at? WDCA. I don't even know what WDCA is supposed to be, but kids, birds. Okay, but seriously, I want to know why I'm yawning. I will say that I slept terribly last night. Or quite poorly, quite unwell. And so I hope that I can prevent that from affecting me too much. But we might be heading for the Red Bull sooner than later, you know what I mean? Like within the next couple, like thinking it's probably a good idea just about nowish sort of thing, soon. I wish I had the metal detector. That way I could go and detect metal. A cold front just hit your house, and now your toes are cold. This sounds like a significant problem. If only there were wrappings for our feet to keep them warm, then we could really sock this problem right in its face. You guys get it? I think you get it. I think you get it. Okay. One more yawn and then it's Red Bull time. I am genuinely not trying to be tired with you guys, and am happy to be here, and apologize significantly for my sheer crassness. The audacity. Feeling very audacious today. All right, let's get all the scrap. Scrap's like an always collect. You always need more scrap. Rim shot noise here. Ba-doom. But seriously, guys, try the fish. I just made you yawn. I'm sorry. Jesslyn, thank you for the 1,013 bits. It's very generous of you. I appreciate very much. Maybe I need to breathe more. I believe they showed that that was a misconception. I don't think the I think that they've decided that the whole, you know, you yawn when you're low on oxygen thing isn't really a thing. Do I Reddit at all? Oh, Ash. Reddit? I practically wrote it. I need to yawn now. Yeah, that doesn't work. What else do we got? What is Banana Bugatti Night? Sir! And or madam. And or other, whatever. I don't care. But Banana Bugatti is a Sea of Thieves ship that we do with ChronoTroy, who has just arrived, and DrMickLive. Sir,
Hello, sir.
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, sir.
Oh.
No, wait. Stay.
Oh.
Well, what do you want to do?
I'll be here. I'll be here. This is what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
You can ignore me, but I'll be
Yeah,
here.
I like it. It wasn't the choice I was hoping for, but I did give you the option, so.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. I'm hungry. Why did you make me hungry? I came in and my character's just like, I need food now.
Yeah, I don't understand. Normally I make people thirsty.
Sir?
Yes?
Accurate. So what's going on?
Hey, what's going on? This is a big island. I just floated and this is a big island.
You just
So,
reminded me that we have bear heads on and I don't like it, so I'm taking them off.
oh.
You look ridiculous, sir.
Wow. And I'm leaving it on. I was going to take it. I literally was about to go take it off, and then you were like, you look ridiculous. And I was like, you know what? Fuck you, Troy.
Yep.
Anyway, so we are on a big island. I have mostly collected La Water stuff, but we must get La Land stuff. So
Land?
ba la 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 land then do 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 do.
Okay. All right.
Wow.
I guess I
Wow.
can try
Way
to
to
handle
shut
that.
me. Way to shut me down. I was in the middle. That
right.
was my solo. La la landa.
I'm on the land.
La
Or the-
la landa.
Hold on. What do I do about bees? Pionk handled this last time.
Bees.
Do I need a net?
There's a net
I don't have that.
that would net you what you're looking for.
Am I gonna need to poke some bears?
There may or may not be bears here.
Okay. I mean that's helpful.
It's like I don't know what you want from me.
I guess existence of bears not denied is something.
No.
So
we are either in a state where we do have bears or do not.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not ruled out.
Nope.
So be on your toes, because there could be bears.
I mean,
what's the worst enemy in the game? Because I have a feeling bears are not it.
I like worst enemy. It depends on what you do qualify as worst.
The condor was kind of an asshole.
Yeah, the condor's a pain in the ass. Mama bear wrecks your shit. Bears really aren't that bad. There's lurkers are kind of annoying, but there's super lurkers and they're really annoying. But
sir, you can't say this. This is Twitch.
Hi.
We're fine with lurkers.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
No, you lurkers, you guys are fine. You're fine. You're fine. Don't let Troy scare you off. You know you matter to me at least.
No. Oh my.
What have you done?
Well, the bear's after me and I ran out of pokes. Except I've got a machete. Hold on.
The machete hits twice as hard as the spear. The machete is mucho perfecto. In fact, the next weapon I make shall be a machete. I'm a cheat, if you will.
Yeah. Well, I got this for chopping down those vines because I couldn't use my axe on it.
Yeah. No, you can't use an axe to chop down vines when it's got a machete icon on it. That's how they get you.
Most of the vines I've ever come across in life don't have a machete icon, so I just didn't think that
You didn't know what to do, and that's okay.
Yeah.
You're
I
inexperienced.
was unfamiliar.
You were like a wide-eyed doe encountering a predator for the first time and not knowing how to properly react.
Huh.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All
You
right.
wanna sleep through the night?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm coming. I'm going to come out of the water like a
You're intimidated?
dolphin,
You're
or
intimidated by me?
whatever.
I'm very intimidating. It is
A
known.
thing that comes out of water?
It is known. I scare
For a
you,
second,
and
I
I
thought
could
there were
probably
fewer
say hi to
beds.
Troy faster IRL than
just
I
hit them.
could. Yeah, no, it's no one wants to say hi to me. I'm scary. What were you saying?
Yeah. Time to go.
No, where are you going?
Well, I should make stuff. You bring up a good point.
I do. That's because I pressed 1 and got my spear out.
I'm gonna need a spear, and I could probably use a net too.
Or a cheat.
Yes, or a machete. I have a machete.
The net would be ideal.
Would it?
It
Do you
would.
not have a net?
I do not have a net.
Okay, so I will be the net man.
But I will say, ow, I got stung.
It's a net. It's a net positive.
I will say that the apiary brings a whole group of problems, but
Like having
also
one on the ship.
yes, but a whole group of benefits. And by that I mean it
see.
comes with a problem, but has a lot of benefits to it too. I see a bear. The bear is not friendly. The bear seems unfriendly. We have Angry Bear.
Okay, I have some stuff. I have a net
Okay.
and a machete.
The bear might kill me. The bear didn't kill me.
You didn't die. Death was not this.
No,
day.
no death. Well, I'm glad you came back, Cass, and I hope you get feeling better. I hope we're able to all kind of
I
work
need
together to make
infinite
you feel better.
storage chests. Can we just have that be a thing?
What?
Or maybe like bigger number stacks?
There is a larger storage chest, but it is a ways down the ways.
Oh, I got a recipe for fruit compote.
Cool.
Do we already have it?
Probably. Just put it in the.
No,
there's a
no,
chest.
I
There's a
put it
chest
in
full of
I-
receipts.
I got it, and I put it there, and it's not already there.
A.
Look at that.
As someone much wiser than myself has said on many occasions, gang gang.
The wisest of phrases. So applicable to this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I need food and water. Got some of that. Good. Okay, so once I net the bees, do I do anything? What do I do with them? Where do I go?
Literally have never done that, so I do not know.
Okay.
Do
Well,
they
I'll
turn
find
into
out.
bees in your inventory?
I don't know. I just
There's like a jar of bees that I think you're supposed to get when you do that. Do you have a jar of bees icon, or have you done it yet? I guess is the first thing.
Oh, I definitely have not done that.
All right, just go net some bees and see what happens. Jesus, stop grilling my buns.
I feel like there's just gonna be a like my pockets are full of bees situation, and
This
I don't know how to handle
this is a risk I'm willing to take.
okay. Hi bees. I'm gonna run towards the bees now. I got come here. I got bees. What does that mean? Okay, I got a jar. I have 4 bees.
Okay, cool. Now get some more bees. There's plenty of bees all over.
It's more bees. Okay.
And if you need to attract them, then you can use acorns, I
No,
think.
they're right here. They're right here. All right, I got more. Awesome. I have 9 bees.
Do you have any bee acorns?
Why would I have bee acorn? What is a bee acorn?
Oh, you're asking about bees nuts?
Sir. Yeah, actually. Let me know about bees nuts. I'm curious about bees nuts.
Got him. What's wrong, Kilroy? Kilroy seems to be in distress for some reason suddenly.
Oh, he is?
Why the distress?
Well, maybe he's also curious about bees nuts.
I mean,
Would you like to let him
many-
know about bees nuts?
Nope. The thing about bees nuts is one does not simply talk about bees nuts.
Oh, okay. Are you insecure about bees nuts?
Sir,
Do bees nuts make you
you've
feel
known me for a
insecure?
long time. Does insecure seem like the appropriate way to describe me?
No.
Oh, because it really probably is. Like it's, I have a lot of insecurities. It's a problem.
I'm just
I try and-
butchering a bear here. Hold on.
I try and work with it. I can't find a cave, but this is kind of a weird island.
Yeah. I did find the crate, though.
You did find the crate? Cool.
Did I? Okay, so if you get rid of a bear that has your arrows in it, the arrows disappear.
Well, I have found at least with the pufferfish that you can just do the, eat a hold and it will collect your arrows in addition to. But it could
Okay,
be
maybe that's what it
that the bears are different and require more information.
More information needed. Oh, no,
You
no,
must construct additional pylons.
I have never constructed pylons.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
That's too bad.
You strike me as the sort of chap who has constructed pylons.
I have, if assuming, we're talking about certain pylons, then yes, I have constructed certain pylons.
Yeah, it occurs to me that could be taken another
Yeah,
way, but that is
yeah.
not how I meant it.
I mean,
we're
I
on
feel
a
like
diet.
it's a very personal question that you've asked, and I invasive, some might say. So
Yeah.
that's a little unappreciated, but nonetheless,
Why is there a barrel down here?
we
that
will
I can't do
forgive.
anything with?
There are barrels in the water that are just. It turns out they're just barrels. Not
It is
every
decoration.
not every barrel can do things for you, man.
Well, that's unfortunate. I see a barrel and I get excited. I go, "It's a barrel."
You find barrels to be exciting?
Give. Well, don't you?
No.
I see you grabbing your hook every time there's a barrel just out of range of the front scooper.
Oh, Kilroy wussed out. That's too bad.
What?
Said
Wussed out of what?
he's not gonna say what he was thinking.
You
He-
must
he-
construct additional pylons.
You must construct additional pylons. What's up, lady?
Gang gang.
Hey, I just got back. Gang, gang. I just got back from Chipotle. So
How was
I got
it?
I've got my stacked ass burrito here,
Yeah.
which is really good. I've got chips and salsa. I'm here.
Nice.
Excellent.
I'm living.
Living
I'm
the
vibing with it.
Yeah, no, that's great.
Seems like a good way to be.
If you're gonna live, then vibe.
Exactly.
You're just gonna chill and eat for a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna chill and eat for a minute on the raft here with
Oh.
y'all and just kind of take care of the food.
Okie dokie.
Help collect some of the resources.
Resources.
Ay, 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 ay.
I
Pardon me,
have
sorry.
I have embarked us for the embarking, Troy. So Troy, based on calculations,
Based on this calculus.
at some point Troy will unmute, and then we'll be able to talk again.
Yeah.
That point,
Listen,
that
It
point
This
is
is a
not.
very complicated situation involving muting and unmuting and having to manage that.
You were trying to
can't
talk to
relate,
us.
can
You were trying to talk to us, and it wasn't working, weren't you?
That would never be me, and I think that the accusation is scandalous, and I am insulted.
Scandalous.
Well, here's the thing that I would add to
Oh.
that.
You were
If-
talking about calculus.
If you are insulted, then good. That's my
Wait,
response.
drop the anchor?
Wow.
Drop the anchor?
Drinker,
What?
you're next to it?
I'm dropping the anchor.
Okay.
Why are we drinking?
Give me a moment on this island.
Okay.
Oh, she wants a
Oh,
moment.
I think Troy collected the bees, but there might be more bees. I don't know that he got
that
up.
what you
Collect
talked
the
about?
bees, Troy.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I
that
got
because
two netfuls of bees.
there's a lot of bees up on the very 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 top that I don't think he made it his way to. But if
yeah, probably not.
if you go up and go across that like rock bridge, there's bees up there too.
Okay.
I collected the honeycombs, but I did not. But Troy was on bee duty, and I just realized he probably did a terrible job of it. So I'm glad you're here to help back him
wow.
up.
Wow.
Thank
You say wow.
Yeah.
Am I incorrect, sir?
I mean, I feel like I did fine. I mastered those 2 bees that I collected. I didn't even know there were more bees to collect. It
Master
just-
bees.
Master
Yeah,
bees?
master bees. Zine was telling me about bees acorns.
Bees.
Yeah,
There's bees up here.
he asked me about bees acorns, and I said, "What?
No,
You
I
mean
didn't
bees
ask
nuts?"
you. I didn't ask you about them. You brought them up.
No,
as if
no.
they're a
Well, I
topic
mean,
that
I
we're
bring
gonna
up bees
discuss
nuts
and be
anytime I
informed
can.
about.
What is that?
Dude,
Are you a rock? Are you a bear?
There are bears.
Are you gonna frick? No, you're not gonna frick. Okay. Skunk.
that looks like a bear who fricks.
So
This bear
this bear fricks. So Troy, I was saying
Yeah.
though that upon calculation and thought and inspection upon our engine uniteering,
Yeah.
it was concluded that I shall expand the ship by 3 upon each side. So the
What
ship has
brought you
grown.
to that? What brought you to that conclusion?
The
Cluckadunk.
the cluckadunk.
The click-a-dunk, okay.
Not click-a-dunk.
I'm on
Cluckadunk.
I said
Ow!
click-a-dunk.
No, you said click.
No, I would never say
Could I
click.
could I get a could I get a poll in chat over whether that was a click or a cluck?
Cluck, 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 cluckadunk, cluckadunk, cluckadunk.
Wow.
So
Look
anyway,
at this lady showing off.
I've got bees, by the way.
she's
we can
got
take
bees. What?
off.
Okay,
Bees nuts.
got him.
Got
There we
him.
go again.
Based on the proximity to the edges and whatnot with the engines, and
Yeah.
allowing forthwith therein in so much as ergo.
God, what? Can you just speak English?
No. Go on. I understand. I'm with you.
I get it.
I heard those words before.
Yes.
Have you? What do they mean?
It's
Yes.
strung together the way that I did absolutely nothing.
So
Okay,
what were
that
you
makes
saying?
sense.
You, based on nothing, you're expanding the ship basically.
Based
Something about
on the
engines, but
size,
based on nothing.
based on the room needed for the engines. It's not nothing.
Okay. Well,
So-
you never got around to the point. You just said
I
I was
s-
looking at our engines and decided that therefore,
They're
In
clean.
so
going
much
to
as
make this 3 wide.
forthwith.
And I was
Yes.
like, well, okay, that's a thing, but you never really got to the why.
I feel like I clarified very clearly
There was no clarification, sir.
that
There's
Yeah.
never been less clarification than what was
chat
involved.
chat
in
has
that.
confirmed that you said click.
Chat has
Yeah.
no idea.
Click.
Wow.
Let it be known.
That
Wow.
Troy does not respect chat. I respect chat, guys.
I have just insulted all of chat everywhere.
All chats everywhere.
Frick. Who organizes this when I'm not on?
Me? Is there
What
is
were
there
you
is
upset
there a
about?
problem? Did you need to submit a complaint to the complaint department?
It seemed that way.
Yeah, there definitely
this
seemed to
moment.
be some
I just want you to know.
disagreement, I suppose.
Right now, take a look. Take a look at this chest.
Okay, I
Okay.
can't
That's
because
Proper
it's a,
organization.
Troy is in it right now, so I cannot.
Oh, sorry. Huh.
Okay, that's fine. That's
messing
about
with
what I go. Although I have beets and potatoes in here next to the stuff, so I've next to in the plant thing. But otherwise, sure, okay.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Check that
You can
out.
keep-
But
okay, yeah,
beet-
you can keep beets and potatoes in there. Good, good.
Thank you. I've been
beets and
granted
potatoes.
yeah, kind of. I have been granted permission on this day.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
welcome.
Thank you.
Hey, you see how we got this cool little lighting over here? How do we make more of that?
Well,
it
here's
the problem?
how you do that. You come over to the bed and you lay down.
Oh. Okay. Now what?
Now you convince Pionk to do the same thing,
Pionk, come lay between us.
which is always more difficult. You know, getting the guys to lay down not too difficult. Getting
We're
the lady
waiting.
to that's
We're waiting,
that
Pionk.
requires some cunning linguistics.
Does it?
Or as Pionk said the other day, from Colonel Linguist.
All right.
Yeah.
I am familiar with Colonel Linguist.
Yeah. Are you?
Actually, I said Colonel Ingus.
Oh, right. Whatever. Colonel Lingus.
Oh, well,
Sorry, my
Probably
bad.
distant relative of the one I know.
Everybody knows Colonel Ingus.
Well, not everybody. There's some poor people out there who haven't met, and that's too bad for them.
That's
Colonel
a
Ingus
shame.
has been around for a long, long time.
This is true.
All the ladies love Colonel Ingus.
Yes, they do.
Siri, stop!
I can... Acknowledged.
Oh my god.
He has that good friend too. What was the name of that fellow?
Oh.
What was it? Acio. Yeah.
Yeah,
His fellow Acio.
Huh.
What do you got to say to that, Troy?
Can go nowhere with this. So, I'll
Well,
just be
someday
right
you'll
here.
get better at it. Don't worry.
Yeah. Well, you can't be.
Too good?
Nope, got nowhere.
He's got nothing.
I'm control deleting that.
Or Control Z. There's
Well,
been
Control V or Control
there's been a
delete.
few times that
Hard to reset.
Pianka said something and called a Control Z on it. She's been like,
Yeah.
can we just forget that I said that? Like and that's okay, you know? Sometimes that's how it
it's
be.
often a fallacy that people think Colonel Ingus and his fellow Acio are brothers. Are the same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, they're part of the same club.
They're part of the same club. They're part of the same. They're part of the same.
They're both on the
squad.
linguistics team.
They're on the same squad.
Linguists. Yeah, they're in speech together.
The linguistics team.
Mm-hmm. I love
And
Is that
being
a
an
distant
adult.
squeak?
Yeah,
You
I
love
love
being-
being an adult. You just get everything.
Pionk, I appreciate you more than I've ever really been able to clarify, but I would not sure I would grant you the premise that you just get everything. I feel like there's a fair number of things that still slip by.
Yeah.
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 Wow.
Oh my gosh.
You
this
enjoy your
burrito is so
Chipotle.
good.
Yeah. So plastic seems to be my problem of the day. How about you, Troy?
Like you have too much of it? Throw it away.
No,
Get outta
like
here.
I don't have enough.
How do you not have enough? There's this whole sea of plastic.
I'm so glad I put avocado in this. It's just so good.
Look at
I
all
just
this
wanna cry.
plastic.
So
There's
good.
plastic right there. There's a whole bunch more plastic coming in right now. You just not paying attention, boy?
I use it.
Look at that.
I use it with great speed, sir.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, what are you making?
Boat?
Boat. Oh, you're making
Ship.
boat. The ship is
The
needing
ship-
plastic?
The ship is very much plastic. You ever been on the
Huh.
underside of the ship? You know what makes-
what? Actually, yeah.
You know what makes planks
yeah.
float? Ship.
Plastic. Neat. Wow. Bye.
You know what makes boats float? Ship. I can't, dude.
We need more ship.
Ah, ship.
Insufficient ship.
All right. The ship has been extended. We've accounted for, but that also means that now our poor little engines that could no longer can.
But why?
We need more engines.
Do we need more?
There's
Here.
there's a basically each engine can handle 100 foundations, and
Yeah.
we are in excess of 200 foundations. I think, according to the laws of math.
Well, we're doing quite well for ourselves.
Well, we're under wind power at the moment.
Yeah.
But at some point, we might need to actually get somewhere as opposed to drift somewhere, and then things take a turn.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, sorry. I didn't see the tiny raft till now. It's moving us.
Yeah, it's when you think
Captain, we're being moved.
we're spinning.
We're going down.
Well,
Oh,
Colonel, is that you?
Colonel was on the ship. He's phasing through our boat now. Colonel Ingus, we hardly knew you.
But-
Aw.
Willing to get to know you better, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's always more.
I gotta eat some of the stuffing from this burrito so it doesn't spill over. Oh.
My plan of attack usually is to give the burrito. You're holding it. You know, you've got the double fister, and to give the bottom fist a little squeeze to push all the goobs upwards a bit, and then kind of go into that so that you don't end up unbalancing the burrito with the steady downward nom noms.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, you gotta, guys, if you're gonna eat a burrito, you gotta go in with a plan.
Oh yeah, plan of attack. Especially if it's a Chipotle burrito. Like, gosh damn. This is the thickest log I've seen in a while.
Control Z, Control Z, Control Z.
I had several thoughts. And none of them are going to see the light of day.
Responses, he has them.
That was a whole ass pepper that I just ate. Oh.
Gotta keep those responses holstered.
Oh, sorry. My holster is kind of loose.
I almost tried to make holstered with turd, like a whole turd, but then I just like, stop trying, stop. I'm like, what are you doing? Don't be, what? Stop it, you. And I was like, oh, stop it, you. And then it got weird. Is it just me? Yeah? Okay. Maybe it's just
Sorry,
me.
no, you're fine. I was, yeah.
What were you doing?
I was commenting on other things.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Why are we talking like this?
I do not know.
This seems vaguely inappropriate.
Why? I mean, I am not meaning offense to anybody. Actually,
I just don't know what accent we're doing. It's just like an accent we made up.
Isn't that the better one? Would you rather it be like, someone like, excuse me, that's the Mogwaian accent, and I don't appreciate that. Yeah, you should know better. Shame.
The Mogwaians are going to get you.
Mogwaians. Mogwai! Listen.
Zine, you placed it backwards, you fool!
No, I didn't. I placed nothing backwards.
Made you look.
Oh, damn.
Made me look. I'm like,
God, is that?
Could someone go and get any of the 400 clips of me scaring Pionk today and just paste a couple at her? Like, tweet it, whatever.
Oh my god, you have no idea. People will tweet it at me.
Oh, I know my power.
I tell you, sir.
Okay, tell me.
The power of Goose is strong.
Okay.
Is it?
Hold on.
I have a circuit board.
Oh, so I have a fun story here for y'all.
Yeah.
While I was getting my Chipotle, I forgot about this. We're under flash flood.
Oh.
Oh.
Like
That's
flash
fun.
flood warning. And where I live, Houston, the worst flash flooding probably in America. It always makes national news, and it's like, Houston has flooded yet again. Like, cool. It does that every single freaking year. Know which roads not to be on so you don't get in trouble. Like, duh.
Right.
Duh.
Duh. Just do your research. Pay attention to signs.
Come on, Houston. Get your shit together.
But, anyways, I was, like, right outside of Houston, and I was grabbing my Chipotle, and there's this road I'm just staring at. I'm like, oh, it's flash flooding. Nice. It's starting to flash flood. I better make this quick. And the water's just kind of rushing down, and there's a car behind me kind of tailgating me as I'm going across this. I get onto the highway, and on the side road here, as I enter it, I see the band under the reflection. If it's really shiny, it's the smooth rain road. Like, okay, cool. But it was a dull patch. And I was like, this is moving water. Like, it's going to be...
This is the bad thing.
Moving water.
Yeah.
This is the bad thing.
Take this seriously. Yeah.
It was only 2 inches, I could tell, but I ran through it. And the car that was, like, tailgating me, like, sped through it and, like, went off the highway.
Whoops.
And I was just like, huh.
Huh.
Not stopping.
Sucks for you, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was like, huh, maybe somebody kind will help you. Jackwagon.
Oh, damn.
Not me.
I was not
And
having
that
it. I was
and,
like, no, you
and,
tailgated me.
and that ain't me.
That ain't me today. One, it's pouring rain. Like, no. I'm in my slides
you
and cardigan.
You chose your path. You know, now live
He
with
chose
it.
his path.
You're in your what in cardigan?
I'm in a cardigan that has like a hoodie. It's a hoodie cardigan. It's interesting. In
A
my
hardigan?
slides.
A hardigan, yeah. I would go with that.
I was like, I'm not stepping outside in rainwater. I did not bring proper shoes for this, but I got my Chipotle, left, came back, and just flood water everywhere. Somebody almost hit the pole too at an intersection. And I'm just like, boy, how do you not see that it's raining? Like, it's pouring.
There's an old man that's snoring.
Oh, somewhere there's an old man snoring. And I was just like, people, man. Sometimes I'm just like, dude, it's flash flooding. Do you not speak English?
Okay, Troy, when you got the thing, did you get the thing? You did. Okay, good.
When I got the circuit board, I put it away.
No.
What do you mean? Bees?
Yeah, bees nuts.
Yeah, the bees nuts were in where they should be.
Where is our research table?
That's a good question.
Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Since you didn't do it properly. Wait, it's research. What? Hmm. Oh. Oh, Troy.
What? How can I help? How can I help you today?
I have now learned the things that you had obtained but did not learn.
Well, I didn't know. How was I supposed to learn if I couldn't learn? I didn't know how to learn.
Where did you put the bees?
I've got the bees.
Oh, you
I've
just
got
did the
everything
bees.
on me
Okay,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah. I was like, and now we're learning about the bees.
The bees.
It's the bees and birds and the bees.
That's amore? Like,
Yeah, no, I was like, I forgot how
That's
this went.
amore.
that's
That's not
when
amore.
you're sliding on by and an eel bites your thigh, that's amore.
Do-do-do-do-do.
There we go.
Yes,
Let's see.
we've reached the plankton.
I'm goose.
I'm goose.
It's true.
Yes. Our goose.
Can confirm. Is goose.
Is and
Okay.
our goose.
Troy
What?
is a challenge when it comes to
You know what?
inventory
I'm-
management.
Look, I just saw that there is a palm leaf storage
I
thing
need
here.
iron.
I ran out of room for other things, so I put it in a different place.
We're out of iron, but we are at an island where we can
Hinge.
hopefully get hinges. We should have lots of hinges.
We
got
do have hinge.
I'm gonna go unhinged. If I can
Me
unhinge.
too. I'm gonna lay
you've
down.
Been there for a while.
This jackwagon right here.
Hi,
I'm
I'm
gonna-
Jack.
I'm so
Jesus
unhinged that I'm
Christ,
just gonna lay
Troy!
What? I'm just laying down.
For fuck's sake, sir. I am hitting your head with a rock, just so you know. Okay, I'm laying
I
down
saw
as
that.
well.
I'm down.
All right, Troy. Troy, come with me. Come with me.
Yes.
Okay.
hits you right in your motherfucking eye. It's injury.
There are 3 primary resources: palm trees and planks and plastic. Okay?
Okay.
Most everything
Yeah.
derives from those in some way. That said, there's also a lot of secondaries. So we have in here greenery, which does not include palm trees. We have algae and ropes and the
gonna be the
goos and
bee
explosive
box.
explosive powders and explosive goo, etc. All right, they're in the top. Okay. So algae,
Yeah.
ropes, goos. Wait, you're leaving. You're leaving. Get back here.
God,
Yeah,
I'm
so-
It's like explaining it to a 5-year-old.
I'm right
You
here.
You are
Wow.
devouring. Like right before you finish that fish off. Press
too late,
press
sorry.
comma. Have you finished the fish, or you
I did, yeah.
you
That's
still?
a big fish.
That's a big fish, and you're just like nom 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 nom. Nom, nom,
That's a
nom,
big
nom.
boy.
right.
Bodacious babe.
So, sir, back here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold up.
So in the middle, we've
up.
got, sir, clays and
listening.
clays and sands and dirt. Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
Now we have scrap, dedicated scrap, just scrap. Very bottom. We get a lot of scrap. We go through a lot of scrap. We have a dedicated chest just to scrap. Okay.
Yeah. That
Up-
makes a lot of
Getting
sense.
those-
Upper
Scrappy
right
up here.
is valuables and metals. Okay. So your bolts, your hinges, your glass, your ores,
Yep.
your coppers, your circuit boards, etc.
Yeah.
Down below that, the blueprints and recipes. We don't really care about it. We don't want to access it. Below that is
Yeah.
shit we don't care that much about, except the heads we'll need later, but right now it's just nonsense. Okay?
Okay.
So the heads and the flowers and we have all the rocks we possibly need. This goo's in the wrong place. Okay, I fixed that. And,
It's not
and
me doing
feathers and leathers and,
Wow.
and feathers and stuff. And then we ran out of storage space, so we created more of the same basic thing. So we got some planks and some leaves. So if you could kindly not put rocks in the metal chest and palm leaves in the algae chest, I would appreciate it, sir.
That's
That's
just
all.
a sin.
Sir, there was a need. A
No, there
mighty
wasn't.
need.
You felt a mighty need? A need for speed?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, the shark's dead. I'm going to go find metal because we're low on metal.
I got 2.
Dude, that's so fucking metal.
Wow. Can we like refine scrap
No.
somehow?
How about I refine
You-
that
you-
ass?
Seems like a
You can turn
Dumb.
scrap into nails, but that's all you can do
okay.
with it.
That's silly.
You cannot convert scrap into metal if that is your hope. The way
Well,
to
I
way
mean,
to
it
get
certainly
more
was a
metal,
hope.
the way to get more metal is to go find fucking metal. As
That's what I'm
Bianca said.
doing. I've
What
already
about
found metal
non-fucking metal?
Well,
twice.
the thing is if you find fucking metal, then you'll get more metal from it because of the, inherent properties.
The
But-
cross-pollination.
Yeah, the cross. But non-fucking, it's just you find that one. So it's just,
Sad.
I feel like I have learned, but also I feel that I have misunderstood.
Misfit, I see that message.
Okay,
I've
I've
read that
scavenged metal
message.
from this area. I don't see it. I don't see it anymore.
This
No more
is actually a special island. Normally, an island is there. Like the islands are not randomly generated; they're all pre-made. But most of the
Yeah.
islands are just your basic either large island, which is where you have the animals and the bird and the whatnot, or
Yeah.
alternatively bears and bees. Or it's a small island where you find just not those animals, and you have a reef and all that. This is a custom island because it happens to have an airplane.
Yeah, I noticed that. I thought that was strange. I
It
was
is
like, why,
it is
why
it is unique in that you do not find this island very
Oh.
frequently.
I see. So we're
In fact,
lucky.
it might be an achievement to go and investigate the island. I'm not
Okay,
positive,
I will find
but I believe it might be.
Hey,
So-
I got berries.
that.
You got what?
Got berries.
Berries? Oh, berries.
I got my berries.
Berries.
I got berries. They're
I'm
multiplying.
starting to get my energy back from eating, so I'm just like, bleh.
Oh no, I have been attacked on this day.
I just heard you. "Urgh." What is attacking you?
I don't know.
Have you considered breathing? Is it an issue of
I'm
oxygen?
on land.
Have you considered
It
swimming?
wasn't.
Is it a situation where you need to not be on land?
No, I don't. I don't know. I'm okay now, but I was
Whoa!
dying.
I'm in the plane. We got an achievement.
You did get an achievement?
Mm-hmm. I got a
Nice.
helmet.
Oh, that's right. It comes with a pilot's helmet.
What? Give.
Where did we?
I'm-
Helmet.
I saw that in another. I don't remember what gameplay it was. It was in when I was playing with Pawn and Gentle and Angel the other day, and I just hopped in and they ran into it. So, but this is the first time I've found it.
How you get helmet? I want
Well, there's
helmet.
only the one.
Wow. Thanks, Bianca.
You're welcome. I was
Okay.
determined.
Determined.
Listen. You had an opportunity to go and God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Remember that thing where I have a tendency to wander off to the other side of the island without fresh water.
Oh yeah. Hey, guess what? Guess what? I got you, fam.
Oh no! I just found watermelon. I've saved.
Oh, watermelon does that? Nice.
A watermelon gives you. I mean, what's the first part of watermelon?
Yeah, I understand. It's just
Water.
it doesn't always work that way. So
Yeah,
I
no.
thought
It watermelon gives you a ton of water.
excellent. That is very kind of the watermelon.
So I am now
live
in
up to
good
it.
shape. I found watermelon at just the right time.
Excellent.
Excellent indeed. I can't. I'm a little like appalled, but at the same time like amused and otherwise agreeable or something. Anyway, a lot of A words. That Pyong just was like, saw the plane, was just like, see ya, bitches, and just ran and looted it before anyone could get there.
I was curious. I was a
No,
curious goose.
it's you put in the effort. It's yours.
It is yours. Enjoy.
I want the aircraft.
She was like, I see airplane, I go. I think I got the achievement
There
for
go
it. Did you get an achievement, Troy, by her going there?
I got an achievement when I got there.
Okay, so you had to specifically go there.
I
Yeah, so
believe
you
that is how it works.
specifically have to go there too.
This is what I'm wondering, because I have not actually been up to it. So now I shall abscond up to that location.
Abscond away.
I am.
Absconce.
Sconce, yes.
I got an airplane. I got an achievement. Not a great landing. This landing not so great.
This landing very not great.
This is an ungood landing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what his options were, but I mean, it
Yeah.
looks like a seaplane though. It's got little floaters on it.
We definitely see it.
Land in the water. Wow. Okay.
Dumbass should have
All right.
landed in the water.
All right, what? What? You coming at me, bro?
We've done it.
You coming at me, bro?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, where are we going? Chipotle, it sounds like.
See of Thieves later, and then I will blunder
What is
bomb your
this shit?
face.
Wow. Chipotle is kind of hit and miss for me. It can be can be good, and I like I love me a good burrito, but Chipotle I've had good and bad from them, and so it's sometimes good and sometimes bad, which makes sense.
Oh, that's how it works.
Yeah. Like if you analyze the words, like that's what you would expect, but it just so usually if I'm burritoing it up, I go for Costa Vida.
Costa Vida.
I've
That is
had
one I'm not familiar with.
I've had a little bit more consistency from them, but they do seem to be limited in like regionally because most people like they definitely have a lot of locations, but most people I talk to, like who aren't Utah or whatever, are like the where?
The
like-
where?
I'm like,
Where is that?
I'm like Costa Vida. It's down the street and on the left.
I do not know the Costa Vida.
All right, so everybody's on the boat.
There's a coconut. I got it.
Aruba,
we're on
the
the boat.
coconut. Troy's
Ooh.
just a mega butt. Key Largo. No, nothing. Okay.
Got nothing.
Wow. All right.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
The reality is neither do I. Like the brutal truth is I don't know what I'm talking about either.
That's a shame. I hope you find it someday. So what should we do next? What is lacking in our lives? Oh, we're moving.
We are.
We seem to be adrift.
We're adrift.
Are we going? Are we going to
Yes.
skedaddle?
We're on the move.
Where to?
Given
How do
that,
I got to figure out how I determine where we're
Okay.
going.
Sorry
so
about that. I'm back. I had to grab something.
are you okay?
Turning on.
Is everything all right? You're not.
Oh, yeah.
Is no panic? Do we need to panic?
No panic.
I'm panicked a little bit, just a little. Just you're freaking me out a bit.
Okay.
So there's a blue number that's getting farther away.
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
First off, make sure you never leave this on. Obviously you turn it on to look at it, but you don't. It'll drain the battery. We have limited battery. Okay.
Okay.
So blue dots are story dots. Green dots are big islands, and little islands don't show up. And depending on how this is oriented on the ship, if I were to turn it like 90 degrees, then the ship might be moving to the left, right? But right now we have it to where it's oriented so that forwards is forwards on the thing. So yes, the wind is taking us away from our ideal destination, or a rather our destination. So if you look at the number here for Triple Tree, and then you correlate that to your book, you will see that that's pointing to Balboa Island.
Yeah, we already
That
been
was
there.
Bear Island. So what you should do is probably put in the number for the caravan town.
Okay.
Which, as everyone knows, is 7828. Okay, so you've passed 8. There's 8.
Hold on.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hold on. I didn't see the switcher.
Okay. There, and see the light turned green, and now a different blue dot has appeared.
A different one. Oh no.
And so now you say, aha, so in order to reach this next storyline island, I shall need to go forward and to the left. And then you turn it off because you don't want to waste the battery.
Okay, we go there then.
But I was also going to say that, like, while in general we want to, you know, kind of make our way there, the reality is that we probably don't have enough time tonight to really start a whole story island.
What?
But we can get there.
We can't get there and do a story island in the next, like, 28 minutes.
Well, I mean, Dr. Mick's always a little late, so, you know, but...
Yeah, well, okay, well, next hour.
Yeah. So, all right, well, let's crank on the crankers. So, see how they're not really running that well?
No. Hold on, I'm gonna eat this fish again. If you want to watch me eat a fish, you can do that. Wait, this isn't the same fish. Sorry.
It's you.
Sorry to have hyped the fish.
You prematurely hyped your fish? I had a moment where I was like, I haven't heard from Kyung for a second. Oh, she's still eating. Okay.
There she is.
She
You
is
look great in your pilot hat.
She is. He said bitterly, with only a small amount of very intentional bitterness.
Do you want it?
Oh, such
No.
kindness!
I was actually being.
Everybody
I
in
was
the
actually
bed.
being sincere. Oh, fine. Just all
I
the time,
diffracted.
Zine telling us to get in bed with him.
I mean, I'm not going to say no.
Oh,
So, what all?
Lightning balls
who's all
on ice.
playing in the
thank you for the 27 months.
banana Bugatti?
We actually specifically wanted to try doing a brig today, and seeing how we did, kind of just the three of us, since it's our first time without Jared, and we were just kind of curious, like how that works and what the dynamic is. So it's just it's Dr. Mick, Troy, and I, and
Cool.
we just kind of been, which is like slightly awkward because it's like, I mean, you know, we like bringing our friends and stuff, but we wanted to try a brig specifically. So I hope no one.
I don't see how that's awkward.
Well, I mean,
I'm a
On a
little
brig in
naive
forever.
sometimes, I guess.
What's that?
I said I haven't sailed on a brig in forever either.
Yeah. So we're kind of just aiming for a 3-man ship and seeing how do. But
Hell yeah.
we you know, we'll decide whether it's. This will also tell us, you know, okay, we kind of miss having the galley and the things from it, so let's figure out, you know, how we want to go about setting up 4 people, or if we want to, or if we're like, you know, this is perfect and it's a nice little getaway or whatnot. But we don't get to play it very often, so we're excited for it. At least
hell yeah.
I think I am. I can't speak for Troy. Troy
I'm moderately
rarely
enthused.
Troy rarely is interested in much of anything that I like.
What?
Wow.
I don't know why.
Sir, why are you taking the water at the same time as me?
I apologize. I literally didn't drink anything. All I did was refill the 2 that you had emptied.
I was working on it.
So remember how we added more things, foundations, more ship.
Foundations. Yeah.
We have more ship.
Si,
There's more
senor.
ship.
Now, if you kick on these engines, you see they're not exactly running well.
Why is that?
We're not getting a whole lot. It's because we got too much ship and too little engine. So
Okay, well, let's go
We need
fix
to
that.
we need to improve our ship to engine ratio.
Look at this cute little house.
That's an apiary, sir.
I love that. Look at this cute little house. Can I live in it?
This is my house.
In the middle of
Troy's
our
house.
street.
Okay, so
Our house.
we need
Was
In
our
the
castle
middle of
and our keep.
house, our house.
Ooh, the key
In
change.
the middle of our house, our house.
She modulated the key and everything.
Of our house,
Little
our
lyrics
house.
could work, could use a little work,
In
but
the
otherwise.
middle of our house, our house.
Hold on.
In the middle of our house,
Almost
our
there.
house. In the middle of our house.
She's committed to it. I mean, you got to give her that.
Oh, you've never seen the video. I'm so sorry.
What?
Sir.
Every time you say that, I end up with getting linked to some video that is like a horrific monstrosity that it's like, who made this? And you're just like memers, and I'm like, I don't understand the memers. And you're like, no, you don't. And then you call me a boomer and tell me I'm old and hand me a cane and send me on my way.
You need to, well, you could DMCA, I guess, to that song. Here it is. It's a custom song, so I
You
don't
had it
feel the
on
DMCA
tap?
for it.
Like, just...
Yeah, I just Googled it.
Oh,
It's
I
right
mean,
there.
just boom, here, go there. Like,
It's on tap.
okay, I will check that out next opportunity.
Sir.
It's
Yeah,
good.
what? Troy, hi.
Hi.
Actually, it's made by the Game Grumps, so I don't know if it would get copyrighted.
Sir,
I mean-
can I give you a thing?
What are you wanting to give me?
Just come over here. Come to
I'm-
me.
Come
Come to
me.
the little house.
If you hand me an engine, so help me God. Hey, it's an engine. Let's see. Can we fit it? So it's too wide.
Fitter.
No one said fitter. No
Hardly know
one.
her.
Not a soul.
No one. Absolutely
Walk
no
over
one.
here.
Fitter?
No one said that. No one. Not a soul. Guess what, Troy?
Oh, I'm getting run over. What? Hi.
I did.
Oh.
Our
Well, that changes
house.
everything.
In
Oh,
the middle of our house.
we have a target to the right. Avast the sail and hoist the hoisters.
Hoist
My
'em.
oysters.
Have leaves for your leaf chest and wood for your wood chest.
Well, all the wood's going into this new engine we've got here. It takes quite a bit of wood to thrust into this engine.
We got quite a bit of wood, and we will be thrusting.
Some engines take a lot of wood to run.
That's okay.
Mhm.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No? Some engines can work with small wood, but they prefer a lot of wood to really get going.
Some engines require electric power because
Yes.
the start button is a little small.
Oh, I am learning more by the day. Like unusually small.
Oh.
No. Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna put my plastic in here.
Zine, I've heard that you are actually quite a fan of electric powered engines.
Yes. Wait, where'd the boat? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Hang on. We need to. I do like electric engines. I am quite the fan, as you noticed.
Yeah, you specifically pointed out you didn't want explosions anywhere near your crotch.
Yes, it's true.
And that seems relatable.
Yeah. I mean, I don't feel like I'm that far off with this. You know?
No, it's pretty reasonable. Where did you want me to put stones? In the dirt chest?
In the throw them away chest, we don't need stones chest. No one asked for your stones chest.
Okay. I got just the thing then.
You got just the thing. All right,
I do this? Is that?
I'm
that should
gathering.
work.
Oh, this isn't gonna go very well because that's gonna break. Yep, I got one,
Up. There's a shark eating our boat. He ate our boat.
sir.
The boat is eaten.
We'll never get that boat back.
No, that's boat that we will never retrieve.
What are you on a boat?
I'm
Who
sorry.
Girl Blue, thank you for the 6 months.
Should I be off the
And
boat?
Emmy, thank you for the 1,500 bits.
You're not even off the boat. What are you talking about?
Your
What do
streams
you
have the
want
tendency to
about?
make me smile even when I'm not feeling it, and the worst days so much better. Thank you for being using. Even when you're not feeling your best, you're still here for us, and I love you for it. Thank you, Emmy. I appreciate
I
you
have
very
more
much.
fish.
You have more fish. Good.
I do. I'm dipping them into my face, as the animation seems to imply. And now I'm going to need water.
I'm dipping my fish in my face.
Into my face, yes.
Directly take fish and apply directly to face.
Well, have you seen?
Oh,
the
I
animation?
watched you. It was quite. I mean, frankly, the word was obscene.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry.
The vigor that you were in enjoying the fish was borderline levels of inappropriate, sir.
It's just a really good fish. Compliments to the chef.
I mean, that's Pyong. That's her cooking the fish.
Yeah,
She's a fish cooker.
she's great.
Cooking the fish
Here, Troy. Here.
while eating my burrito.
What? Okay.
Are you off to? You're off. Okay.
I'm off.
He's off.
I'm doing stuff. You tell me to do stuff. You yell at me, and then you're like, "Why aren't you on the boat?" I'm like,
Where's the raw
No,
shark
no,
at?
no, no. No, 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 no.
You nom that
Looks
fish.
so funny.
It really does.
Do any of y'all have raw shark on you?
Any raw shark I put in the food chest, which you've already cooked.
I've stopped cooking the shark.
Oh, well, I mean,
There's
I assume
metal
you
here.
ran out. Yes, the metal is very important.
It's plentiful.
We need it. We need
It's
it.
here.
And get it. Stop
I'm
telling me
doing
about
it.
it and start doing it.
But I'm doing both.
Where are you at, bitch ass Wilson, mother fricker?
He's right there. He's eating you.
Yeah, I see that now.
Where are you at? As I see him bonch on you. I don't know what bonch is, but he did it to you.
Bonch?
I saw it. He was like bonch.
Bonching is definitely a thing.
So, speaking of bonching, copper we're probably good on. We don't need to collect more of that. So you can save.
But I have more.
Well, all right, but I'm just saying you can save your hook's durability. Wow, Wilson, I thought that
I'll take care of him in a minute.
I thought that
don't worry.
Pyonk had
I'm
decided
Getting
to.
more resources because I need it. Give
All right.
me a moment and I'll
you're-
kill him.
You're fine.
Yeah. What now? Sorry.
You heck him.
I've got so much more.
Bite his
Minecraft reading.
ankles.
All right, Wilson, where the frick are you?
He's on my balls.
You know, someday you'll thank me for all this copper.
I don't see you.
I'm just to the right of the front of the boat.
Okay, wait, I see you. Yeah, you're small.
Up.
No, like you're in the distance. Like your
Okay.
character was looking. Okay. Woo! All right. That's not what I meant.
There he is. There you are. Try to leave.
yeah.
Try to leave his head so that he stays dead.
Okay. It's pretty easy to do. Bye, Wilson.
I do not have extra oxygen tank. No,
Okay. I have more stuff.
it's usually not worth
14
the effort of
metal
crafting
and
for
10
me.
copper. Would you like it?
Of course.
Okay.
What, have I ever been like, nah?
I'm gonna grab sea silver.
Oh yeah, if you see silver algae,
Silver algae?
Yeah, we've been lacking silver algae. I feel like somebody's holding on to it or putting it into a different chest.
no, it's just really rare to find. Like it's really only around large islands, and we just don't hit large islands that often. So it's more just rare than I think someone's like grabbing and holding.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not.
okay.
I'm not hoarding anything.
Okay.
I'm not feeling
That's
particularly hoardy.
I feel like that accusation was leveled at me mostly.
Was she? I did she just subtweet at you, but verbally?
Yep. And then
Verbally
admitted to it.
subtweeted.
It's not that she was being passive aggressive. It's just that she was aggressively, indirectly attacking.
Dude,
Why
I
is there-
hate subtweeting
Alright.
so much.
Hold on. I take no responsibility for the stone that is in the meat chest. That is not me.
It certainly isn't me because I don't pick up stone and I don't put stone in chests.
Oh, I don't. I never have just one stone. If I have stones, I mean, you just gotta.
He usually
have
carries 2 stones with him at all times.
one. At least.
Yeah, you've been
I
missing
like to
some
have
iron.
2 stones on hand.
Yeah, I'm getting the iron that he's missed too.
Wow.
It's all right.
Look, I never
he's
said
new.
that I had it all.
He's new. All right.
He's new, so his performance
He's-
might not
yeah.
be peak.
It's
I got 14.
suboptimal, really.
Performance
14
anxiety is
metal.
a thing.
Feel misunderstood.
How
For a
can we
second, I was like,
understand you
"Oh,
better?
hey, an interesting message. What could it be?" And then it turns out to be a link to Game Grumps Our House. Okay, never mind.
That's what I was
Our
saying.
house.
I know. I'm just saying I kind of like I'd moved on mentally and had kind of forgotten, and then was like, "Oh, what's this message?" And then was like, "Oh, this message. I see
That
it.
Some bullshit.
It was this message. Oh, look, more iron. Jesus, Troy.
What? I didn't go in the middle.
Oh, well, why
Where
not?
are you?
I'm here. Where are you?
I'm not.
Yeah. Clearly. All right, there's your giant clam. We're also probably good on seaweed for a minute.
Yeah,
just
she's got
grabbed more.
the seaweed.
Thought I was helping. Wait, what did I just?
You thought you were
Seaweed.
helping? Oh, sir.
Oh, I can't carry seaweed. Hey, everything's good. Everything's good. I dropped all the seaweed I picked up.
Oh shit.
You okay?
Yeah, sorry, I just like butterfinged.
Butterfinged. Sometimes you
I
just
thought-
butterfinged, you know?
Honestly, I thought she was just gonna commit to that one,
Like,
and that was just like a
I
shorthand
would've-
for Butterfinger.
I would have accepted it. Like, I just
Yeah.
butterfinged, you know? Just play
Yeah,
it off
butterfinged.
like it's cash. Just
get
cash.
you.
You know, one just butterfings sometimes.
That's how you do.
Maybe when you get older, Troy, you'll be able to butterfing too.
Probably not.
Nah. In fact, you might be too old to butterfing.
How
It's
much
your one to talk.
butter can your thing fling?
If a butterfing was a thing,
I
Thing that
prefer
flinged.
to not respond to that one.
okay. It's a little defensive, don't you think?
Ah,
Sir?
Little defensive, I think. But it's all good. So I have a watermelon. Do we have a watermelon? Oh, we have 20 watermelons. Okay. Troy, are you thirsty?
I would take some water.
Take a watermelon.
suppose.
Eat it.
Wait.
Eat the watermelon.
Okay, hold.
Eat it.
Oh, I'm waiting to eat. Okay, I eat.
Good.
Hold on, I gotta comma this one.
Wow.
Oh,
I didn't realize
I just shoved my head right in that melon.
You see a good melon, you want to shove your head in. Molly
Yep.
K, thank you for the 10 months.
Yep.
Feels like the other day it was like 4. Wild how time flies. Well, I'm glad you're here, Molly Kate. Thank you. And I appreciate the support. Diane PM, thank you for the 4 months. How did 4 months go by in 3 seconds? I mean, time apparently flies for everyone.
This is good eating.
Yep. I'm eating mangoes. Do you want... I have one mango. Do you want a mango?
Mango.
Here, have a mango.
Mango.
It's right here.
Oh, okay.
Take my mango and play with my bongo. Okay, so we are done here.
Yes, I think we are done here in all the ways.
I believe we've done all that we can do here. You didn't grab the mango.
I did. I picked it up and ate it.
It's literally right here. I'm looking at it.
Okay, well, I did a different mango then because I ate it. Maybe it's a different mango.
How could there be 2 mangoes?
I don't know, but I ate it.
I only threw down 1. I only had 1 spare.
I don't know. It's a quantum mango.
Quantum mango. It both exists and doesn't exist at the same time.
Yeah.
Quatongo.
Patongo,
Girl,
my
you want
mango.
my Quatongo? What's a Quatongo? My quantum mango dong.
What?
Control Z, Control Z, Control Z.
There's nowhere to go with that.
My Mondo Mongo.
My Mondo Mongo has bongoed.
Quantum mango dong. Go.
At this point, just sounds are being made, but no words are being communicated.
4. Wow.
Wow.
Uh,
No one's asking for an Alt F4. That's just rude, chat.
Dude, I hate it when people come into Twitch. I haven't seen this in a long time, but it's heavy with the Minecraft community where the kids will come to your chat and be like,
It's
and like Alt F4 does this, and I'm just
Oh,
like, how old do you think I am? Like what?
It's
adorable.
It's adorable. Yeah. He's like, it's adorable. And I'm like, I ban people for it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's adorably bannable. It's just
Look,
dumb. Like, you know.
I mod for you, and I think it is adorable as I ban them.
Okay, that's fair. Wow. Listen,
Like, oh,
don't get all
look at
uppity
that
with
cuteness.
me.
You'll grow
Pionk
up
mods for
someday.
me as well, okay?
Mm-hmm.
She's just
Well,
as valid.
Pionk, would you
Just
agree
as
that it is-
valid.
Do you not agree that it's cute, adorable?
What is?
Wow.
Oh, Alt F4ing. I mean,
Yeah,
No.
that situation. No? Okay.
not necessarily. I'm just kind of like, how old do you think I am? 10?
Yeah.
Well, that's an interesting statement because I feel like it's the 10-year-olds that do it.
Mm-hmm.
SWAT.
Oh.
There's a bird right there for you. Fresh legs delivered up. All right, now I believe the engines should be safe from predation. I did go through all of our metal to do so, but I feel like the engines are safe.
Okay.
To be fair,
Do
you
they-
don't really know what it does fully. You've never done it, doesn't it? Close your game. It's the Windows shortcut key to close the current window. So,
Yeah.
I probably in many games it doesn't even work, like it's disabled. But I don't, I'm not. Let me try.
For like every game.
Yeah, but in general, it's the Windows hotkey to close the current window, or program or app or whatever you want to call it. So
Yep.
It's hilarious. Like, I think it's kind of funny when
Hilarious.
people do it because I'm like, what are you, a troglodyte? You think that's gonna work?
you troglodyte.
You little
All right,
little,
Troy.
little pee baby.
Yeah, how can I help you?
I wanted to hit you in the head with a rock, and I threw the rock over your head. So I have nothing. Our interaction is concluded, and quite frankly, I found it unsatisfying.
Okay. Happy to help.
Happy to help. Just thought you should know. You've left me unsatisfied on this day.
I know. That's usually the case, but it's good to have the clarification.
Yeah.
Okay, I have some more metal for you if you would like it. It is right there.
Perfect.
I see that there is a raft adrift over there.
Are you? Wow, Pionk is enjoying her meal.
I'm making love to this burrito.
Making love to this burrito. Ma'am, that is... We have Twitch TOS to consider.
Oh my god.
This is such a good burrito. It's delicious. What? People say that for eating.
Do they? Do they really? Because I'm not sure. I'm not convinced they do. Maybe in Texas.
House does.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, Troy, you got to jump for it.
Well,
There you go. Now it's gonna
Is
crack.
that it?
Now it's going down.
I learned
That's
you
it.
something.
Nothing on top.
You learned me something.
Going down.
Redneck
Oh,
Smith,
I'm
and thank you for the
trapped.
initial sub.
I'm
Welcome.
trapped.
And Atomic
trapped.
Disaster,
Oh.
thank you for the 17 months. Hey to you.
Wilson's here to help.
Oh, so it's Titanic. It took me a minute, but I got there.
I was like, what is this?
I was watching him sink.
Near, far, wherever you are. All right,
combined high notes
clicky,
would
clicky, clicky. Oh, that's going the wrong way though. I want.
Hey, I got a recipe for simple fish stew.
Holy shit, we've caught air.
Woohoo!
We literally we rose the front rows up as you turned on the third. It was like we got this huge power boost. That was crazy.
All right. Well, Troy, if you observe now that the engines are running, they are spinning at a much more optimal, agreeable duration, cycle, operating conditions.
You can stop now. Yes, they are better.
Midi-chlorians.
Do we need to go to that island over there?
No.
To our left?
No.
No?
I mean, we could. Do you want to? Do you want to go to
I
that
don't-
island? Is that island your island now?
island right there, so I just wondered.
We should go to Troy's Island.
Look at this maneuverability here. If you stand over here, it's moving pretty fast.
I like that you just literally dunked underwater from my perspective. Like you're just
Yeah,
like
I
I'm
was
going.
No, I think that is server side. I think so. Yep, I'm underwater.
Are we going to get pets eventually? The idea is to build up an upper decker, as it were, and
Upper decker.
Decker.
and have that be.
No! You turned this thing and it almost swept out from under my feet, and I would have gone into the water, into the sea, and never be seen again. I would have been lost like the heart of the sea and just forever and dead.
Oh, well, I'm glad that didn't happen.
Me too, me too.
So I've been trying to remember what we praised as glory. Was it mitochondria?
What?
Praise be his mitochondria. Oh, drop anchor, drinker.
What did I say with mitochondria?
I don't remember.
It was like I pray that the Lord blesses us with copious amounts of mitochondria.
Something like that.
I tried to say something else, but I don't know what it was.
It was like brilliance or majesty, maybe majesty. I don't know, but yeah. Praise be his
miracles.
With
infinite
miracles.
I remember.
Infinite,
I
infinite.
was like, I pray that
blesses
the Lord
us with
blesses us.
infinite mitochondria.
Yeah, I meant to say miracles, and it autocorrected to infinite mitochondria.
Which is, as everyone knows, the powerhouse of the cell.
Yeah, as everyone knows.
I was like,
of course everyone
nice
knows.
phone, nice.
All right.
I hope we did get blessed with infinite mitochondria.
I don't think it's infinite, but there's probably quite a few.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's got to be limited because life is limited.
Wow.
Okay, thanks.
Eventually,
Yeah.
you'll run out.
Downer.
Yeah, we were basking in the blessings of mitochondria, and you're over here like, actually, we're all gonna die. Yes, it's true. Thank you for that.
Every single one of us.
I feel better. Literally, everyone who has drunk water in history has died. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's how it works.
The big H2O conspiracy.
Try
my
not
favorite
to,
thing
though.
that my
We're
mom
all
says, in which I just laugh hysterically at, is she's like, well, you know, none of us are getting out of this world alive.
Yeah.
And
I have seen too many people lately use that as an excuse to not care about COVID deaths, and
yeah.
Oh, that's a bit rough.
Yes.
That's shitty.
I appeared to be on my way to incapacitation. Whoop. Okay, I made it. Whew.
Incapacitation?
No leaving.
Suffocation. No suffocation. I fucked that one up. That in there. Where's my leaf? Feather. Put her in.
Boo, badoo, boo, boo, boo. Great,
Boo.
thank you. I was hoping for the freaking Celine Dion Titanic song to be stuck in my head. This is what I had been hoping for, and now, thanks to the power of Pionk, it has been delivered.
I have the
it
shitty
has.
recorder version of it stuck in my
Mhm.
head, so yours is a better version.
Well, is it though?
Yeah. Just imagine a crappy recorder.
Hang on. All right. Okay. Face cam, and then I can mute that. So now
What is you muting?
The game computer. So and then I
Okay.
push the button so that I can hear mute, but you guys can't. And then what is the where are you? My heart will go on. Okay.
Should look at the shitty recorder
Are you gonna
version of
sing
it.
it?
I know the recorder version. Okay. Ooh,
Oh,
wow.
you're gonna
It
play it.
launches right at
Keep on going.
It's really hard to find that note.
It was actually pretty good.
It's like I know approximately, and then I can slide into the spot. So it's like,
Yeah. This is actually, it's like Celine Dion is here.
I can't hear it now.
I feel it.
Okay, that's enough.
No, that was great. Brilliant. Encore.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
I realize it's not the shitty recorder version, but you know.
I've been baunched.
You've been baunched?
Yep.
All right. Yeah. Sorry, Pionk. Sorry you had to deal with that.
No, I loved it.
Why'd you apologize to just Pionk?
Well, you can deal with it, you know? Like,
Ah, fair enough.
Sorry, I just scoot up in my chair.
What?
Had to scoot up in my chair.
Oh,
sound like you said queued up in your chair? Like I just queued up in my chair.
I just
Like,
had to queue up.
I am now in second place.
All right.
That was a hell of a stop, but okay. Fishy dead. Long explore
Fish
the
dead.
reef.
What?
On that note, or those notes, I'm going to bed. So we scared off at least one person with that. I'm sorry. Sorry, Alknor.
Well, I mean, that's fine.
Wow.
Elknor will be back for more torture. I broke something. What did I... Oh, my axe. I need an axe. Scrap. Oh, that's good. We have plenty of scrap.
We always need more scrap because we go through nails when we start building the ship out.
Oh, okay. Well, fine. We don't have plenty of scrap, but I'm going to use it anyway.
Right? I
That's
mean, you
where we're at
use
with
the
this.
scrap. Yeah, if you need it, then use it. That's why we have it. Because the thing is if we have it, but you don't use it because you're worried we need it, then when are you going to use it? Because you need it, but you're not using it.
That's what I was thinking. So I'm going to use it.
Yeah.
But I'm also going to feel just a little tiny bit bad.
Really?
Only for a moment.
Sorry, gosh damn.
Ergo, Pionk?
I think it's still in her head.
That's all I'm gonna be thinking about for the rest of the night.
I don't think I effectively removed it from her head. I tried. I did my best. I tried to scar it out, you know, like burn therapy, really. Exposure therapy.
Exposure therapy, dude. It sounded like toe.
I really don't know where to go from that one. Dr. Mick said that he's running late and that we will be remaining in the in the raft land for approximately 15 additional minutes.
Ruby Tooby.
I'm fine with that. Like I'm looking forward to playing with him, but I am also enjoying with my friends. So, you know, not to say he's not a friend, like, you know, it's fine.
Oh yeah, he's a friend.
So, Troy. You know that
You're muted, Troy.
Yeah, Troy. Troy. Troy has nothing to say.
Yep. How can I?
So
help you?
Troy, silence.
This is silence. You
I'm
know
not
that.
on it, by the way,
You know
just
that
letting you know.
habit I have when I explore
Oh my
an island.
gosh, are you fucking kidding me? Are you for real right now?
I'm on my way. Listen, I can make it back. I'll live.
Oh, you have that habit. I do know what you're
It's
talking
fine.
about.
It's fine.
It seems that
to
Punk
be
was aware first.
to be fair, I have spare water. This time it's food.
This guy actually.
Listen,
my thing is,
I
this is a
come
rather
bearing
small island.
shark steak. There we go.
How did this island become a barrier to your hunger?
So I do recommend that you give me that raw shark. Thank you.
It's in the chest.
Thank you.
So that you may, and I even took all the cooked shark because I was like, this is just taking space. Like, might as well eat it. Hey, I can move much faster now that I'm not starving.
Wow, really,
Much
really.
Yeah,
So-
I feel basically downright spry.
Spry. That's a word for it.
It is.
He's not a young man anymore.
I'm not a young man anymore.
I'm not.
Get over here and get a
not a young
drink.
goose anymore.
This is these are Overwatch lines from the old soldier.
How does Punk? Do you not play Overwatch ever?
I do play Overwatch some.
Oh, okay. I was panicked from.
I've actually gotten to enjoy it a little bit, which is nice.
That's good.
After a certain amount of time, though, it's like.
Yeah, there's definitely a max for me. Like it's like, okay, this is fun, this is fun, this is fun. Next.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know if we'll end up in Overwatch tomorrow. Maybe if we have the right group, but maybe not.
Oh yeah.
Tomorrow, Thursday.
Tomorrow is Thursday.
If
All
I'm
right.
around, I would be down for that. Just so you have a head count there.
Well, okay. I mean, that doesn't really give me a head count because it has a qualifier if
It's
I'm
me.
around. So
It's plus one.
That's
Plus
like
one if around.
yeah. that is the opposite of a head count. That is a
Look, that's something.
That's a you RSVP'd maybe. Like that does not help the planning.
Well, I'm saying that if I'm around, you don't have to ask. I'm in.
Yeah,
Sign me
yeah.
up.
I assumed.
Wow. Okay.
I just assumed I could make it work with you.
I've already signed the.
I feel like that's what
pre-sign-up.
you assume.
Yeah,
a lot.
I have. Yeah. Pyonk's on the sign up sheet. Like your spot might be filled by someone who's a little bit less committal adverse.
Okay. I love eating this fish.
Aren't you glad that I showed it to you?
It's pretty great.
That I
Look at that.
taught you about that.
That's
I
a
know
girthy fish.
that's
Look at it.
like it's a catfish.
She's
It's
got a rumpus.
it's the appropriate size of a fish, but
Yeah.
you know,
Appropriate.
yeah.
What is inappropriate?
Well, I mean, like
Inappropriate?
it is a like two life scale roughly, not really, approximation, as opposed to being like it's a trout, but it's this huge, big, long fish.
Approximation.
It's also funny watching someone carry around the cooked pomfret. I think is because it's like they're this dainty little thing that Then there's the alternative.
Oh yeah.
I have
Yep, there's that.
I have a fishling here. I'm going
Look
to
at this sardine I have.
yeah.
Wait, where'd
I
the
like
water
the-
go?
Nothing
what
like
is
an
it,
anchovy.
mackerel? I like
Where?
when people carry the mackerel because it just looks so.
Oh.
See the way that it's right here next to where
I do. I just hadn't seen it.
where
yet.
we fill it up now.
Well, why didn't you put it there before?
Because
You say it like it makes so much sense, but it wasn't there.
our ship is dramatically expanded from where it originated, sir. I have more to
That-
work with.
Simply an excuse.
Simply irresistible.
Okay, I got that one.
What?
She got that one. Like, all right, I got that one.
Oh, is that what it was? Like I heard and I was like, what? Heckabakaba.
He's
City
very-
of
he
Mystery.
understands all the language of lazy talk.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, he got it. He got it.
Troy, listen. There's one thing
can help
that parents pick up. It's that ability to tell words that otherwise are meaningless to me.
Unintelligible. Yeah.
There's
Oh my
many
gosh,
there's
yes.
many times where parents will be talking to their kids, and apparently from what I like at least implied that there's an actual conversation going on, and as far as I can tell, it's not true. Like I'm like
yeah,
I don't
it's
know what's
stupid
happening, but
crazy.
this is a lie. Like you're
Yeah.
lying right now. There's no actual conversation because the kid just said things that I don't like. That's not words, and I don't mean
Yeah.
that like negatively towards it. Like it can't
No, I
help
understand
itself.
exactly. I understand
This is
exactly what
why
you're
I
saying.
don't kids. Just it's not that I don't like kids. I don't like kids. It's
And
weird.
and then I'm usually like they're like, oh, how old is it? You know, and then they get upset because I call it. But regardless, and then they're like, oh, it's 4, and I was like, cool. Can it talk? And then I get weird looks. All right. Oh, that was.
Apparently, some
thank
can
you.
talk at like 1.
Oh,
or a little bit
so-
after 1.
What I was
I
going to
was
say,
an advanced talker, and I spoke clearly, concisely at a very young age.
Okay.
Like when I was at a year or less than a year.
I'm interested in what Troy had to say, but
Sorry,
I just
continue, Taylor, sorry, fine.
no. But I just like the you know in the politest, most playful teasing way possible. My immediate response was, yeah, what happened?
Sorry.
to what? Me?
Well, no, because she was like, yeah, at 1 I was articulate and speaking meaningful phrases, and so my first thought was, oh really? What happened? Like,
Where did it all go wrong?
where did it go
Or
wrong?
not directly at 1.
But I was like, that's just being rude. Anyway,
Well, good of you to acknowledge it
Yeah.
and then say it anyway.
well, no, I mean, like it was this
within
is,
context.
yeah, with preface. Like I recognize this is
Yeah.
assholery. Here's the
Yeah.
joke.
Yeah. No, what I was going to say is this anticlimactic now, but
Yeah.
basically, like when you get into parenting, you have a kid and you think that that's the worst part, where you can't understand what they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
But then there's a twist later on where you can understand exactly what they said in terms of like you could write it down, but you have no idea what they're talking about, and because it doesn't make any sense.
The bubbles
And-
are 42.
Something like that. Yeah.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
Yes.
Oh, so, and that's the origination of "That's great, sweetie."
Exactly. Yes, and I've seen my son do that to people where I actually know what he's talking about, but he did not set up the sentence in any way as to give context for what he's saying. So no one else is going to know what he's saying.
Yeah.
All right, Troy,
Yeah.
you're gonna need to
Yeah,
come
no.
over here.
What? Why?
See this guy? Your flower
Yeah.
seeds, they go in this guy right here. Okay?
Look, the flower seeds have been going over there the whole time, and I've just kept putting them there. So
And then they
this
magically
has
get
not
moved
had-
over to here because this has been here. This is literally one of our original chests. And I've just been like, who
Good
put the flower seeds over here? And then like realizing that, like, okay, we're gonna, after seeing it again, I was like, we're gonna have to have a talk. Like a discussion needs to be
Troy,
had.
Troy.
Fine. Wait, so these seeds, I feel like I've been putting them here. Maybe was there like a different seed? Where are the seeds?
I've put them in the seed chest.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
I don't
literally
understand
what
what's going
prompted
on.
this conversation. What?
Yeah, I get it. I was just looking. I'm just looking to try to understand what was happening, and I don't know what was happening.
Stop putting rocks in the food chest, Troy.
I didn't do it. I don't even carry rocks. Zine could tell you. He's seen.
You know that any rocks I get, I just throw at your head. So you know I'm innocent.
I literally have no rocks, and it's not because I put them in the storage chest. What?
Potatoes and beets go in the chest here. I like how you run up to me
we
crouching.
listen. It was at that moment that both Pionk and Zine were tired of Troy's shit. Listen here. This is the organization structure. This is where this goes. Why are we having problems?
All right, Pionk, I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Wait.
Hold on.
I'm not Pionk. Okay.
Yeah, you're not.
That's
So,
true.
Pionk, take this right here. Take this here in front of me. Yep, that. And put it away.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh. There's
That's
20
weird. There we
potatoes
go.
in there and no empty slots. So I don't know
No,
where to
it's cool.
put
Somebody
that.
put a recipe in there, and I don't know.
Oh, who put the
Wow.
rest of God damn it, Troy.
Why do you just assume it's me when everything's wrong?
Because it's a hell of a
You
lot
can-
funnier.
You couldn't misclick?
I mean, I designed the system. I built it.
Uh-huh. Hey, we seem to be at a place.
I'm who molded it. Yes, we are coming up on Caravan Town.
Caravan Town. Caravan Town. So this is a town?
Yeah, quite a bit actually.
Huh.
More like
I mean, I see some wires.
a dusty city. Wait, so pretty much LA.
I'm not sure I'd call this LA, but maybe?
California in general. Dusty.
Dusty?
Dust.
We are approaching from the wrong approach.
This is the wrong approach.
Well, don't approach that way.
Well, that's why we're swinging. We're swinging
You're
large.
gonna need to try a different approach here. Swinging large? I mean, I don't know.
Barely clear the... Oh, stop. Woo!
Oh, we have lots of little meal things there. That's cute.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
We just
chef on the
we
raft.
just see a thieved over that little thing right there.
Did we?
Yeah, a little bit.
Nice.
They're just like, just go over it.
Bonk.
I still
am
just straight up
looking for
die every single time I think about you, me, and Troy. You look away for 5 seconds, and then suddenly we're just ramming the island full speed, coming in hot, and like 90-degree angled up, nose up.
Listen,
The best one for me is still the Dr. Mick. Is in the
you're
ocean.
coming in a bit hot.
Yep.
You guys are coming in a bit hot as we roll over the top of him. Boom. He's in the poor rowboat that just gets sunk.
Yep.
Coming in a little hot, are you? Boom. Yep, we are.
We're here.
We're here. You have arrived at your destination. At your nearest convenience, complete a U-turn.
You have arrived. That's the best
All right.
clip ever.
I have smelted many things. We should have 14 metal in a moment.
Wonderful.
By the time we dock, we'll have 14 metal.
Yeah, we're
Which is more
gonna
than we have.
slip right into this dock. We'll fit like a glove.
Like a glove.
Like a glove.
But gloves don't fit. Am I the only one who has this problem?
I mean, I just if the gloves don't fit, I buy a bigger pair of gloves, and then they do.
That's the issue. Is I need smaller.
Okay, well, I have big hands.
We're gonna. Yeah.
Look at that.
Drinker.
Look at that.
Hey,
you were
okay.
panicked, and I was on it. Okay.
You were
Bend
on
our
it.
You can
Cephalo.
without even contact. You don't even have to get wet. I mean, I get apparently you're gonna jump in the water, but you know you can. You don't even. Okay, Troy's gonna jump in the water.
Can you do it?
Yeah, it depends on where the wave is, though.
That's what I was thinking.
If the wave
I'm like, it was on the down.
if
when
the
I
wave
went.
is up, then you can do it.
Yep.
Wow, this is pretty.
Look at all this town, Troy. What
This
you
is a
got
bit
there?
of town.
What you got there?
I got a hook. Why? What?
Okay.
You talking about this?
Yeah.
I like
oh,
you're talking to him like he's 5 years old.
What
he-
you got
he-
there,
like-
buddy?
What you got
What's
there,
going
buddy?
Where did the come in there? Like he's 5 years old. Like he,
5 years old.
I think you were gonna say like he's a
5 years
5-year-old,
old.
but you also went to 5 years old, and so it was like he's 5 years old.
5 years old.
I'm 8 years old.
Okay,
It
before
happens, like how
I
I,
got a
say
battery thing.
Wednesday.
hey, you said it right
Wednesday,
that time. Before
Thursday,
I go onto
Friday.
this island, I'm gonna get some food and water.
Oh, that's probably a good idea.
I've
I have
been-
water but no food.
I've been hurt before.
Yeah.
I think we've all experienced the pain.
Of me running out of food and having to scramble.
Specifically of you running out of food.
All right,
yes.
so
And then we have to come get you.
yeah.
Hey, there's bees. There's bees.
So Troy, this place has a number of things and some puzzles, and there's a lot of things to discover, and so you're gonna
I'm
want
filled
to
with wonder.
you are going to want to investigate most clearly or closely.
We want the chicken on
Most
this island
closely.
because it's a different color, and then we can get another color chicken as well, and we can have 2 different color chickens.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Huh. I mean,
I
we don't
just-
really have
I
a
just pumped
chicken
some water.
roost per se, but
Okay, well, we're gonna shoot. Well, we're gonna fire the cannon thing. Well, there's 2 chickens, actually. 2 different colored chickens on this island. We're good. Yeah, we can get them, grab them, steal them, nab them. The
All right.
freaking condors here.
mix on 6-minute timer. 6 minutes, people. 6 minutes.
Mick is great.
He is. I had a very, very good conversation with him today, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I had been having some struggles of my own, and asked him. I was like, we can keep the conversation generic, because I understand that there's, we're not looking for therapy, but we're looking for advice from a friend. And he said sure, and he actually literally blocked out some time for me, and I appreciated it very much.
That's very
That's
sweet.
awesome of him.
It really was. And he had a lot of good thoughts and ideas and insight, and now I feel like I'm a better person.
Awesome.
Well, that's not true. I'm not a better person, but I could have been if I applied what he said.
Still the-
That
I mean,
reminds
makes
me,
sense.
I need to find another therapist because there was, due to COVID and stuff, a lot of them have left for telehealth up to Dallas. And I'm like, oh, nice.
But I still need you.
Yeah, I'm like, great. Cool beans, dude.
Cool beans indeed.
But
We-
I've, sorry, continue.
No, I really have. I had nothing to say. Continue.
I'm doing a puzzle.
You've a what?
Oh, watch out for the
What?
condor.
No, the condor is dick bag, but it's fine.
The
He's
the condor's a dick bag. Your dick bag has arrived.
Bag o' dick.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Yes, it is.
Need. Oh. Why? Okay. We do have hinge.
Here is what little metal we still have. I've used significant amounts, but there is some replaced.
Cool. It's cool, dude. It's cool.
So you said you needed to find a new therapist, and we're gonna work on that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to work on that. I've got a much better idea on how to do that. And then, well, I have to find a new psychiatrist too. But I actually already have one scheduled. She seems pretty cool. She does a little bit of both.
That's cool.
Psychiatry and therapy, so she might just be the only person I see.
That'd be cool.
Depends.
That's
Yeah,
that's
I was
convenient.
like, oh, if I could just double dip, then yeah, absolutely.
That's convenient, really.
Yeah, I was like, well, let me just see with her first. But yeah, it's
Well,
good stuff.
sure. What's up? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
I'm a lot more comfortable with it now
With
Oh, okay.
after
Ther-
experiencing
with therapy or with
Well, yeah, with therapy and psychiatry, I
Ah.
get like major, like bad anxiety
Sure.
whenever having to deal with that,
Right.
which is understandable, and I know it's just a weird reaction
I mean,
that
it's
I have. So I do
yeah,
my
it's
best to be like, okay, just
it's
take
a
few
pretty
breaths and
reasonable
walk in.
reaction, you know? Like, I mean, it's
Yeah.
normal. It's because it's one of those things. It's like,
Needs
you
to
know,
be pointed sideways instead of up, but it's kind of like it's going like that. But maybe, I guess I was imagining more of an arc. Sorry,
Troy is having none of our conversation.
sorry.
No,
Sorry,
it's good. It's good.
I had the reverse mute, and then when you guys got quiet, I'm like, ah, shit. Well, here we go. We're doing a puzzle.
We are.
Yep.
But it's very scary because it's like, I mean, one, we're taught to it's stigmatized regardless, and that's, you know, both silly but the reality of it. But also just that you know, you're facing kind of the unknown. You're having to approach yourself and look at yourself in a way, and also make yourself very vulnerable to someone. because you're talking about your inner feelings and your inner thoughts, these things that normally you keep to yourself, and now suddenly people are like, okay, now tell that to me, and you're like, but I'm literally habitualized to not mention it, and so yeah, it can be a big deal. And
Oh yeah, for sure.
it's always impressive and awesome to see someone kind of overcome that inherent like fear and be so focused on being happier and being better that they get past it. Like, that's fantastic.
Oh heck yeah. Absolutely. It's the best thing to ever could have done for my life, but it's still
a lot.
has my moments.
Right.
Yeah.
It's still a lot, and no one should take that away. Sir, I just was building stuff, and
Gosh,
now, hey, the
What's
condor,
wrong?
the condor came for
Jack-wagon-bird.
Pionk.
condors after me.
Yep.
Freaking condors.
I'm pumping water.
Oh, he's pumping the water. He's figuring out the puzzle.
Bro, I didn't even look at you funny.
I did. Freaking condor. Lol.
No, I thought you were talking and you looked at me funny.
That's a different kind of funny. That's the you make me feel kind of funny in gym class funny.
What does that mean?
It's a
Oh, yeah.
Wayne's World reference of all things. It's an old reference. It's an old reference, but it checks out. But Garth is saying she makes me feel kind of funny, like when I climbed the rope in gym class. And it's just giving certain feelings and inspirations.
yeah. I've discovered meaning.
Yeah.
So I did puzzle.
Okay.
I got zipline part.
Oh, good job.
Yeah.
I
thought so.
in that time have used a lot of scrap and a number of nails and a whole swath of boards.
It seems like there's a bird that's mad at us.
There is, in fact, a bird that's mad
Yeah.
at us.
I call him Condor.
Oh, you made that up?
There's a bird in our plants, by the way. Someone can get the. Never mind, it's done. Troy's just gonna stand there and stare at it while it kills our. Okay, I just got a rock dropped on my head.
Here, I got you.
Back off, buddy. Look what I've been doing though.
Oh God, I just got a rock in the head.
Yeah, good.
This is not good.
Good.
I don't like it.
A rock.
Take your rock.
Okay, so I think I'm going to exit
Yes.
and get the boat ready if that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Will do.
Well, and now you should be safe because I built a roof over your head.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, just a little protection
very
amongst
friendly.
friends.
Very friendly of you.
That said,
Definitely friendly.
I did manage to block the one-way out. Apparently, it can drop it through the freaking floor.
If you're close enough to the floor, it counts
Yeah.
the hitbox. Let me see if I can
Oh,
take
Down
this
it goes.
boy is out. Where you at, Condor? There he is. Condor, my like Condork.
corn dork. Ah, corn dork.
Corndork.
That old
Corndork
chestnut.
Condor. Can we name him Corndork?
We can.
That old chestnut.
That old chestnut.
Come here, Corndork. Corndork, you suck.
Corn dork, you suck. Things I didn't expect to yell today.
Corndork sucks.
I mean, like, I feel like the speed of which he's obtaining rocks is just ridiculous.
Yeah, he obtains and gains.
Like, take
Maintain.
a minute.
Imagine what birds could get done if they hauled rocks like that in real life.
No.
They could build empires.
Terrifying concept right there.
Ah, okay. I saw the shadow of him coming at me before the reality, and it was.
Yeah, reality can hit you like a ton of rocks.
Oh God, that's some. There's a truth bomb right there for you.
Man, adjusting to
Oh,
the
it is.
sensitivity, going from Raft to this is wild.
Are you?
Oh, yeah,
You
that
feeling a
freaked
little?
me out.
You feeling a little wild right now?
Feeling a little wild.
Wild Troy, Bana, Dana, you make my heart sing.
Well,
I mean,
if the shoe fits.
Wow.
If the shoe fits, then that's the size you should order.
That's it.
Oh God,
That's
damn
the
it!
one.
I pop up the ladder like, hey guys, what's going up in here? And the Condor's like, hello, rock.
Big rock.
You got rocked.
He rocked my world, you could say.
He will. He will rock you.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
Got his ass. I got his ass. Shot him.
Fish.
I like that corn dork.
Corn dork. All right. Well, suddenly there are shaded parts of our ship where previously there were not. So
Is
that's
that good?
I mean, I like to think so.
Do we lose water at a lesser rate? Like, do we need less thirst, less water?
No.
know.
There's no accounting for whether you're in the sun or not for dehydration. Good God, sir.
Well, I mean, you have that in Breath of the Wild, so it's not beyond.
Oh, I got some.
Possibility.
Oh, nice,
Ooh!
nice. You shook his tail feathers. I saw that.
Hell yeah.
All right,
You kill him?
here's the job. You be bait. Boom! He dead. He dead.
Ooh.
We shot him till he dead. He dead.
Look at his flappies.
Well done.
His wings. Oh my god.
And
His flappies.
oh, here we
His
go.
flappies.
There.
You got his flappies.
Condor. You look gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
Ah.
All right. Well, thanks for helping me kill the condor and all of that.
Absolutely.
And thanks for the cooking and what the knots.
Yeah,
Appreciate
no
you.
problemo.
And
the knots?
we will, I'll see you tomorrow.
Sounds groovy tubby. You have a good night.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. All right, and apparently Dr. Mick is making everything difficult.
Why?
He's something about a Steam code.
Uh, he said, shit, I'm on Steam now. Like, how did he do that? Did he buy the game again? Okay, well, everything's convenient.
Everything.
Maybe.
Listen, we can complain about it, but the reality is it really does suck the way that it works.
Yep.
Well, because my Sea of Thieves takes forever to launch, while mine is loading up and you're working with Dr. M, I'm going to run to the bathroom and
Okay, fine.
burp for a second, and I will be back in just a minute. Lil Sheerdork, thank you again for the 10 gifted subs. That is extremely generous of you. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you and all the support you've been showing. It means a lot. It is not taken for granted, and I thank you. I'm going to play a little music and put up the burp screen for just a second. I'm going to run to the bathroom and those things, but we will be back with the Banana Bugatti here in just a moment, guys. Don't go anywhere. This is the fun times of Sea of Thieves. This is when we have the good times, not the regular just Friday days with Troy, like whatever Troy, but the good goods. So I'll see you guys in just a minute. Okay, but we can all agree this is a fucking banger, right? All right, their title is Update. I'm a banger. Banger, I hardly know her. But, you know, I'll do my civic duty. This is 3-Force Neo Guard, by the way, in case you happen to be wondering.
Something off.
Gentlemen!
Hey, sir, we're doing a strip rig night.
A what now?
Strip
Strip
rig.
rig.
What does that mean?
So
Every
on
time
this
you die.
rig,
Yeah, go ahead, Troy. Explain.
I was gonna say, every time you die to PvP, you take something off.
Okay.
You take clothes off, and then every time you kill someone, you put something back on.
Oh.
Yep. And so
Okay.
we'll see who is fully clothed by the end of the night and who is not.
Okay.
Yes.
Also, Zine, how are you this evening, buddy?
I'm doing well. How are you? This is quite
Excellent.
the flamboyant ship. Oh my god,
It's the Bugatti.
the sensitivity. Whew.
I know that's
Yeah.
what I was saying.
Yeah, I
This game, like going from Raft to this. It's like, oh, this is gonna take a little bit of getting used to.
So
here.
wait, are we talking about like in real life, or are we talking about our in-game character? This is
No, in-game.
This is an important
Yeah,
distinction.
You do you.
If you want to, if you want to do it in real life, you can.
This is an important distinction. There we go. Now the ship is properly flamboyant.
Thank you.
That's well, the
on.
whole Under
What's
the
our
Desk
baseline?
series will be a little more spicy if we.
Oh, sir.
Oh my.
You don't think I've forgotten that, have you?
I mean, I didn't. Are you? It sounds to me like you're discussing the Colonel and his fellow.
Oh shit! I gotta get.
Fellow Acho.
Yeah.
Oh
By
my
the way-
god! I'm so used to going to where stuff.
That
is in
lamb thing of the
galleon,
15
I
months.
forgot where stuff is
I
in the
appreciate
brig.
it. Yeah, the brig's gonna take. We're gonna sink because I'm not gonna know where shit is in the brig.
I know, man. It's gonna be rough. Even though it's an easier ship to sail.
To properly play strip brig or bear
Strig.
brig as
Bear
whatever.
brig.
You need to start with 4 pieces of clothing plus your underwear.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. We're doing this officially. All right.
Let's
I like
see.
That.
So I've got 1,
And then I'll bring ski
2.
You've got 2. Yeah,
I've got 2. Maybe the belt. Is the belt 1?
that's 1.
All right.
Is
So
the leg
clothing,
1?
so
No. This is just clothing chest.
I have hat, gloves, body armor, pants, and shoes. That's 5. So I should remove something to start.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Or I can put something on, whichever you prefer.
Should I?
Here, I'll put a hat on.
Hi, Epic.
All right. Cool. We got 5 pieces of clothing. This is good.
It's bold of you to assume I know where to change my clothes in. Okay, here in this
Yep, right
ship.
there.
All right, so let's just devoid of all.
Strip down. Put whatever you want on.
Ooh,
I'll play a little
wontons.
hurdy-gurdy for you. We'll get right in the mood.
All right, so this should be yeah. This is just me and skivvies. Okay.
Yep, that's
So-
you after you failed a lot.
So now I get to dress myself as apropos.
Yes. However you'd like.
Well, all right. There's 1. Let's see. We've got let's see. 2.
Okay, good. We're on a roll.
Uh-huh.
Indeed.
And 3
Yes.
and 4. All right. How do I look, Troy?
Wait, no. I think we need 5 now because Dr. Mick added 1.
Wait, is Dr. Mick on 5 or 4?
I've got 5
on-
pieces of
he's on
clothing on.
5.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Then that leaves me in a bit of a pickle.
Well, I mean, I can.
No.
remove
I've
2
got
the
this.
first
I've
time I die
got
if we
this.
wanna
I've
do
got
that.
this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm really happy this idea took off.
Actually, should we do PvP or should it just be any death?
I mean, are we really? I don't. I don't foresee us.
Yeah, I have built an outfit.
Okay,
Can you save outfits for other people to use? Because I feel like, oh, I just jumped off the boat.
I don't think so.
Listen, I'm moving very, very quickly right now. Are we close enough? Are we close enough to alliance
What? Oh,
to raise
that's a
a
good question.
emissary?
Yes.
We are?
We're barely just close enough.
We're barely just close enough. Hey, skeet skeet.
Yep.
Which are we?
Oh,
Which emissary are we doing? Reaper? What are we doing?
There's a merchant. Well, I'm looking at what's on the tables already. There's a merchant and a gold hoarder.
You should watch her more,
I haven't
Epic.
looked at Reaper yet. Could you look at the map and see?
How are we
Oh,
gonna look?
actually,
What do you?
there's no Reaper. No Reaper. So should we run Reaper, or do
Yeah.
we want to run something else?
Hell yeah.
Or we run Athena and hunt Athenas, for which there are none right now.
That seems.
That's seems counterintuitive.
It does. It does. I'll admit that.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so Reaper it is.
Okay.
Got it.
Good. Good. All right. Zine's on his way to sign the papers.
Yeah, I'm sorry, headhunting Steve.
I'm just gonna chill on the boat.
I tried to. I signed up for
Yes.
drops, but apparently
You
the
sweet,
stream
sweet
isn't big
flag.
enough for rare to
Dr. Mick,
bother.
Did you see my glorious figurehead? Don't you do it? I know what you're thinking, Zine.
Did I see your glorious
I've never
figurehead?
once changed your figurehead, sir.
Not the figurehead. I know you. You have other thoughts.
Wait, you mean the
more
thing on the front of
I
your
have
boat? What is
I have a
that?
lot of thoughts. A figurehead.
Is that like a? What is that? What is that?
Barrels.
barrels?
Those are awesome.
Barrels of fun.
How did you get that?
I think
Barrels
it's
of
just
money.
available in the sea. It was barrels of money. Yes. It was literally 3.2 million.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah,
You stopped the spinning.
I did because we're pointed at a Reaper's
It's a
Thing.
perfect way to start, you know?
chest. Sir,
We got any birthdays in chat?
statistically, probably.
I'm stuck on a cannon. I cannot uncannon. Okay.
Okay,
That
so
sails
we do
down?
not have a fully loaded ship like we usually do when we go into this, correct?
Right.
Correct.
So
Which is why
no
we're heading over
attacking
to
the
this.
sea.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, we must be efficient. That, and we're going to a shipwreck right now, so empty your pockets and stuff in preparation for going into the shipwreck.
Empty thine pockets. Okay. I don't think I have anything in my pocket. Yep, I definitely don't have anything in my pockets. All right. Man. Yeah, I went to go boot this up, and it was corrupted.
Corrupted. He has
It
the most
had-
corrupt instance you've ever encountered. Mine
Yeah,
is
that's
kind of busted as well. It seems to still be working, but it's like I can't get the Microsoft Store to run, and thus far, like I'm a little concerned if like it has an update, whether it'll auto update properly.
Yeah.
And it takes like a lot longer to launch now than it used to.
It also it downloads the Microsoft Store downloads so slow. I literally paid $20 to download this on Steam so it would download faster so I could be on time tonight.
Oh, is that how you ended up buying it?
Yeah, I ended up paying because it's on sale for $20 on Steam. So I was like, all right, whatever. It'll
Whatever.
download
Nice.
faster.
Are we headed towards this Reaper's chest?
We
Yes,
are
we
indeed.
Yep, that's the shipwreck.
That's the tweet. All right.
That's
Yep,
it.
That's the tweet. Let's wait. How do I? Okay. More,
So the good news is we only have 2 sales to manage now.
which is nice because that
Yeah.
means that you guys can do it when I forget.
Yeah, exactly.
Alternatively,
always-
it means that we can just be on it more.
Correct. Troy can just drive, and we can just do it. Do you want to just?
Yeah, that's
You wanna-
like that's what's gonna happen.
Okay, sail up.
It's up.
All right.
Yeah, they're both
I just
up.
jumped overboard.
Yeah, I did that where I was like, hey, look at the ship. Go, okay, Raft. Raft is I'm used to not moving as much.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, the Marauders'
All right.
Revenge. This is where Marauders came to get revenge.
I remember that.
And they said, "Oh man."
Oh man.
Oh,
There is a stronghold gunpowder keg down here.
That's
You
delicious.
love to see that.
That's a lot of money right there. I don't care who you are.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You getting the chest, Troy?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, I got me a skull.
I got me 4 blunders. That'll come in handy.
I'm starting to choke.
Don't choke.
This is oh boy. Oh,
You'll be fine.
I'm taking damn.
Do not picnic.
I've got no food. Oh god. Oh god. All right, we're good.
I think I'm swimming towards the surface.
We're fine. I got
lost.
The ship appears to have continued past where we stopped it. I forget the brigantine glides.
Yeah.
It does.
Yep. It has a bit of momentum.
Yeah, for just a momentum.
We'll get used to it. Yep. It's really a shame that you can't 3-man a sloop.
I mean, that would be ridiculous with how like sloops have caused major problems for us on the galleys. So 3 men on it, I'll take a pass. A good competent crew on a sloop is kind of brutal. I mean, really a competent crew on any of them.
Yeah.
The hard part's finding a competent crew, but
well, you know, we do our best.
From last week's sloop could have just bled us dry if we didn't have a billion supplies.
Why is there a chest just chilling in the water over there? Captain Chicken.
Watch out. Don't just do anything over there because there's a stronghold gunpowder as well.
Oh, okay. I almost shot it.
Yeah. Totally.
He would listen. That that takes me back, doesn't it, Troy?
The good old days.
The good old days. When it seemed like you couldn't find a stronghold chest without me somehow managing to set it off.
Well, see, that wasn't even the stronghold chest, you see. That was the ancient gunpowder.
Whatever.
Black powder, whatever it is.
Whatever, the cheaper one.
Oh, like, even better.
Twice as expensive.
It's fine.
Twice the boom.
Twice the fun.
It's fine.
Right.
You just sound like you're complaining for no reason.
The explosion was green, and I wish that I didn't have as much of an image of what it looks like in my head.
I can remember it oh so clearly.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. A shot.
Nice shot.
Hell yeah.
You shot that with a shot.
I still got it. All right, now I should not shoot the barrel, or I should?
You can.
Oh, God. You did? What?
You can.
Okay.
Yes, Dean said I could, so I did. I believed in myself because
it's
Dean
really
is so damn
stressful
encouraging.
when you hear that sound, though.
Oh my god.
Just know that it's about a 50-50. Maybe
it's not a 50-50.
It's gonna be fine.
25-75.
I've
Put it up there.
never seen one blow up with the harpoon hit. It was only when the harpoon dropped it and the boat hit it that it actually blows up.
No. For me, I think what it was is if you hit it at a shallow enough angle so that the barrel technically clips the ship, like the hitbox of the barrel clips the ship as it's coming in, then it explodes. I don't know why.
That did not happen.
It was like that one time when me and Jared did that. Remember that?
Oh yeah, the one time.
The one time. Yep.
Man.
Oh, you know what I love? I can see where the boat's going.
I feel sprightly in this though. Like we just dropped the sails and it was like, let's go.
Yeah, well, after playing Raft, where you put 3 engines on the boat and we're going at a walk speed.
Yeah, but even not going from Raft, but like from a galleon to this is what I mean. You did leave Troy behind.
No,
did
that's
I?
fun. I left myself behind, so
I thought Troy was on the boat.
No.
Yep.
Well,
right.
no, but yes, but no.
Hey, Troy, you're on the boat.
I'm here. Hi.
Hi.
Okay.
Nothing too concerned
we
yourselves
have
with.
we have a flame heart. Where else would you like to go?
Well, do we have any
Prospects on the horizon?
any prospects? Any boats unsuspecting
Friendos?
galleons
Friendos.
or sloopies?
The entire map is north of us, so we might
I
wanna
can turn us north.
Yeah.
Good news. is
Ahoy!
the wind's
Ahoy!
blowing north.
Ahoy! Captain,
ring that bell, baby.
we're heading south when there is no more map.
Acknowledged.
Turn us to the north, lest ye mateys be landlubbers.
What's the pirate word for affirmative?
Arr.
Ah, okay. Arr. Okay.
I mean, that seemed pretty straightforward.
That's pretty. I mean, yeah, you turn the boat. Arr.
Arr.
Arr. I'm not as good at it as you are, Zine.
I mean, I get that
I hear
about
that a
so
lot.
many things.
I know. I'm just
Many things.
I've just learned to live with that.
It seems
Aye,
we're
aye.
still headed west.
Aye.
Are we really?
Yep, we're still
Sea
headed
turtles.
west.
Compasses are not easy.
See,
Yeah, you turned
Sea
45
turtles.
degrees? Sea
I went
turtles.
But, W for
no.
north.
But
No, he was headed west when we said that. He
Really?
wasn't headed south. Yeah, we're headed the same direction we were.
No. What?
Yes,
Yeah.
we were.
Hang on. Hold the
Yeah.
turn. Hold the turn. Straighten.
Straightening.
There's
Straightening.
because there's an island. We'll have to go to the.
I know that's what I was.
We'll have to
trying
go around the
avoid.
island. In fact, a little bit to the left, perhaps.
Guys, I don't think I forgot to tell you, I'm drunk.
Are you really?
So, no.
Yay!
No.
Looks like we're headed right to Reap. No, that's a sea post. Okay.
Hey, I have a storage crate here.
That might.
Good.
That's good. Do you want us to grab you?
Well, I don't know.
I mean-
Are you guys close enough to the island to just...
Sure.
Can be.
Yeah, go ahead and stop that ship. Stop it. Drinker.
All right, we're about to whip around here.
Woohoo!
Oh, baby.
Drifting the banana Bugatti.
Dude, absolutely.
And now we're facing east. Sails up.
E for north.
Okay, I put a storage crate in the water over there. If you want to harpoon it, I think you should be in range.
That was my goal, was to get us in harpoon range here.
Yeah. Well done. I mean, that was legitimately good drifting.
There's
so.
no
yeah.
way that is in harpoon range, but
Really?
yeah. Plus, Dr. Mick left this wheel unstraightened, so we seem to
Did
be
not.
turning slightly askew.
Well, that's not my fault.
Was I like Troy? This is your fault. Did I
felt
imply in any
intimidated.
way that?
You look. I just know that that's where your head goes.
Well,
Go on.
that's-
It's usually my fault.
The colonel's been showing me where my head goes. Okay.
Oh, okay. Been taking a licking.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Subtext to text. Subtext to text.
that was good. For anybody who wasn't reading between the lines, you now have
Yeah,
the
yeah.
line.
You now you context should be available to you at your local Walmart.
Thank you, Troy.
You're welcome.
So he felt like some of you were just not quite getting it, so he
Yep.
felt the more obvious response was the better there.
Oh God. Yeah, dude, this drift is a little bit weird to get used to.
Yeah, it's got that that extra oomph.
Reminds me of those Tokyo nights.
Got a
Am I right
Does
or
it?
am I right?
Does it now?
Yeah.
Tokyo Nights.
All right.
A Q West was received, Captain.
Yeah.
Good. Do we have
What'd you
food in
say?
the barrels? We do.
A Q West.
There's a Captain Horan
Oh.
site here.
It took
Oh,
me a little bit to
some
figure out
curse
what you were
balls.
saying.
Yeah.
Captain what?
Q West.
Ow, sir. I'm looting over here, Captain.
Wait, there are things to fight over here?
Yeah, it's just
Nope, we're doing-
it's just a baby. It's just a baby Captain.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Adorable.
For some reason, I'm puking as well, which I'm a bit confused about.
Did you?
I did
am I
not
driving?
consume anything. No.
Did you find a snake? This is
No. No.
no, it's not. That's
There's
unfortunate.
a QS there.
Okay. We got some pigs.
I have myself a gold skull of goldendom.
Where are you finding this shit?
I killed a captain.
Oh. I've just got like pomegranates and balls.
Well, I mean, useful in their own right. Certain applications.
balls.
Pomegranates, actually.
Balls.
I feel like
balls.
balls.
I get a little hot and bothered when I see pomegranates in the supermarket. I don't know about you guys.
I do not.
I
would like to come with you on this adventure, but I can't say
Would you?
like this is a you're on your own situation.
Okay.
You know?
Also, I just learned the other day that hot and bothered has sexual connotation to it. I thought it was. I thought you say that anytime that you're like physiologically aroused. I didn't realize
What's
that.
the difference between the two?
Well, I mean, one is like got the sexual arousal component to it. The other has the
So I'm
just
hot
like-
and bothered because I had a long run.
yeah, or like I don't know, just you're hot under the collar or something like that. But
Oh, like you're
Apparent-
actually warm
or
and
you're just
annoyed.
angry or something. You're flustered.
I mean,
Flabbergasted,
there is
maybe.
a certain amount of flustering that usually comes along with it, but yes, I believe the traditional application of hot and bothered would be a more desirous arousal than simply physiological arousal.
So it's when
I'm
you add.
experiencing much heat and annoyance.
Got you. You're when you add thrustering to the flustering.
Yeah, exactly.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay.
Troy, would you like to explain that one in obvious terms for the kids at home?
Hey, please.
I think we're good.
Captain
Look, if it comes up
Subtext
and
over
people
here.
if people seem confused later on, I'll
Yeah,
guide them along the way.
DM him and he will resolve directly.
Yeah.
All right, we are all upon the boat. I
okay.
feel like we should drop sails and depart.
I would agree. Let's do so.
And what direction did you wish to proceed, Troy?
Well,
We're
had
faced
said
in
north.
we're
but
faced
it's-
in a northerly direction.
All right, good.
El
Then
Norte.
that way.
El Norte.
I'm a-
Oh, I fell off the
Pick
boat.
up-
Raft is
I-
different. Raft is different.
All right.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
I'll be with you in a minute.
Well, why don't you just add some more boat on that side so you stop falling off of it?
I think I saw something with my eye. Oh, hello, shark.
You saw something with your eye.
Hey, we got some flotsam, gentlemen.
Flotsam.
Careful, because there are kegs in there. I just missed.
Oh God!
I
that's-
grabbed the powder keg. Of all the things I could have grabbed, I grabbed the gunpowder.
Did you guys stop? Because I'm waiting for my mermaid and it ain't coming.
Sure
Nope.
didn't.
Nope.
I am miles away from you. You are but a speck in the distance. Oh, so is my frickin' mermaid. What the hell?
Goodbye.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
like the mermaid basically appeared like halfway between you and me.
Yeah. That's where it should be.
Out of curiosity, are there guaranteed to be other ships on the water with us?
There's a pork chop on the grill as long as I'm fouled off.
It is probably. Yep, it's done. Okay. Yes.
Is it extra? Is it
I mean,
extra
that
done?
kind of answered my question, but
There are not ships guaranteed to be on the island or on the seas, but if we're not in an alliance and we anchor or stop or whatever, it should try to instance us.
Yeah, when you get instanced, that's when you're basically everybody's on one boat and there are no other boats. Then it's like, here, let me close this server down and move you over to one that
Right.
has some action.
Yeah.
good.
So
Okay.
guarantee no, but in general it tries to maintain.
Got it.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah. Generally, I think they try to start you on a server that has ships. But I don't know. I just feel like I've noticed the feel of it seems to be like, oh, this is an active server, and then if you play on it for 3 hours or something, then
It is no
there
longer
might
an
not
active
be a
server.
one. Yeah.
Interesting.
So, in short, there should be an enemy out there. For example, when Troy first checked the boards, he did find a gold hoarder emissary as well as
that's right.
a other emissary.
So is that like
The
some
one that
nifty
you
way to check
couldn't
and see
know.
what's out there? Like I didn't realize you could
Yes.
see other people's emissaries.
Yeah. So when so you know the boards where you vote, right?
Yeah.
Those put little wooden ships on when you like sign up to be that emissary. There's a wooden ship that goes on, so you can actually see how many people are actively
Sounds great,
that
Cass.
emissary on the server.
Oh.
There will be like one gold hoarder ship or 2 or 3 or whatever, and yeah, you can see not only that there is emissary ships out there, but that you can see what kind, and it's nice.
I like that. I didn't know that.
Yeah. The unfortunate thing, though, is you have to, like, run around to all of the boards and check.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, we've got a galleon, gentlemen, out to the. That's my watch.
Out to the way he's facing.
Out to the northwest, northwest.
Where?
It's in the storm.
Northwest.
Oh, I see
Interesting.
you.
See it?
I see that.
Out toward the
yeah.
storm.
That was a good eye, sir.
Oh yes, dude. I'm always always looking for action.
Well, because we are headed north. Never mind. We're Reaper. I was thinking like, well, we've got this Reaper chest on board. We're kind of marked, but we're also marked.
We are marked in general, sir.
Yes. Yeah, we be marked.
We be marked. Ye be
Mark be on our name.
Ye be marked on this day.
Okay. Troy, how was your holiday?
My holiday
I
was
haven't had a
good.
chance to talk to you.
Yeah, I had a pretty good holiday actually. You know, considering I had COVID in early November. So no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything was fine for me.
Mild
not to
symptoms
brag or
with
anything.
mild symptoms.
Yeah, not to brag or anything, but mild symptoms, but definitely had it. And so I have
Hey, Riku.
some level of presumed immunity, which helped the stress level, I think. You know?
Yeah.
Sure.
So that
Damn,
was
dude.
nice.
Did you feel like liberated in a way? Like it's like, oh, I can go to the store and I don't have to worry now.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you still wear your mask and all the precautions and stuff like that, but it is nice to go and be like, well, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get COVID from this experience.
Yeah.
So,
I have a sneaking suspicion.
yeah, that
Damn.
part is very liberating.
Did you
So-
like lose your taste?
Yeah. In fact, it's still like, I don't know how to describe the fact that like certain things are different now, but it's like certain things are muted. But
Whoa.
my taste is mostly back. It's just, I mean, that was early November, so almost 2 months ago. And I'd say it's about 90% back.
What like was it where you just like straight up like you'd put food in your mouth and it was like all you could do was feel it, you couldn't taste it, or was there still
Well,
flavor?
There was something, I don't know if it was flavor or if you could just sense that something was salty. Like it's like you could, it's like I might be able to tell you that it was salty, but I couldn't really taste it.
Like if you had a blindfold on and we just like put random stuff in your mouth, you wouldn't know what it was.
Yeah, I'd be going 90% on texture
You just
to
know
tell
if
you
it
what
was
it was.
salty.
Yeah.
Okay.
And smelling things like, for instance, I hope this is not too much TMI for anyone, but I have a baby and they do tend to make deposits in their
Banks.
in their pants, and I could not sense it at all.
Wow.
Like not even up close, nothing. Like
Oh, you just buried your nose in it and it just
I mean,
couldn't-
not literally, but pretty close. You know, so
So it had its benefits.
Yeah, no kidding.
yeah. I mean, that was a benefit.
There's silver linings.
I was working on my car.
Check your
and
balls, grab your wood.
You know,
Balls and wood checked.
coolant can have a pretty strong smell to it sometimes, and I couldn't smell that either, so that was nice.
Damn.
Troy's a car worker.
Yeah, I was gonna say when you revved up the old Bugatti, you couldn't smell it.
Couldn't smell it.
Nice.
But could you still have dealt it?
I could have.
You
In fact,
could have.
that
You
so
could have.
in my first days back at work, I work in a closed office with someone, and you
Yeah?
know how you have a feeling that you may have released an odor.
You usually feel it, yes.
Yeah.
I've got a feeling that an odor was released on it.
It's really disconcerting to not know to what degree an odor was released.
Oh, geez. Well, that's kind of good for your coworker.
Well, I
Your
don't think
coworker
so, because the
could've-
coworker
No,
could
I
still
think-
smell it.
No, but
Yeah,
the coworker could have
that's
been
the
just like ripping it up, and Troy's just like chilling.
Well, there's that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, this sounds like it's a regular occurrence for you.
How do you want to handle this? They're on the
This-
island. They have not dropped sails thus far.
Sink the shit
We're
out
just
of them.
gonna mosey on
It
up.
kind of looks like their sails are partially down, which would mean they're anchored.
Probably.
You love
They're
to see
amateurs.
that.
They're parked in a storm with a brig approaching. They don't care. Who cares?
They don't suspect ye old Bugatti brig coming at you.
No, who would expect the
Before you get
banana
all
Bugatti?
set up on the cannon, sir, be prepared for, the sails.
Yep, we're gonna sails first and then cannon.
Yeah.
Understood. I'll take front sail.
Okay, good.
Hold on. Hold.
He's actually rotating it right now, but
Holding.
Yep. You're holding.
Holding.
You gotta be on the other one.
Holding. I'm
Okay.
holding the rope.
be on the one with only one rope, not two.
Yep. Troy, how do you feel about the Bugatti Chiron?
I think it's pronounced Chiron. I could be wrong though.
I don't know.
like it a lot. I like the curve of it a lot.
You want the sails up with the drifting?
Not just yet. One moment. We're going in pretty slow.
You
Oh, we
drift.
got a sloopy
There's
all
also
the
a
way up.
sloop.
Sails.
Oh yeah. Oh
right.
yeah. Come on, sail. Get up. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
Now here's the awkward part. I got to be at the wheel because I'm fighting the
You're fine.
fighting the storm.
Just
gotta be
remember,
on the cannons,
low
baby.
hits. Low hits.
Actually, he's.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. Let me fire out. Zine, I'm gonna take this.
What are you taking? Oh, here, go ahead.
All 10 in.
They're
Oh,
returning
they're
fire.
I'm gonna try and shoot their mast down.
They
Almost
said
all
that
of
all
my.
they want is to get drunk.
They're completely effed, right?
Yeah, they are. Come over and get supplies.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I don't know. If it's gonna
We did
hold.
get. They did shoot one back, so and I didn't check the bottom. Make sure we're not
I will
sinking
check the
before.
bottom. Oh yeah, there is some coming in.
They're gonna go down. I got maybe one more bucket that I can. Nope, it's too late.
They just dinged. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't see the hole.
I mean,
Story of my life. All right.
Okay.
did they die, Troy?
Two of them
they
did.
also they have a pro boat behind.
Oh,
mean-
there's one on deck.
Don't die. You
Coming
want
up.
to strip.
True.
That's right. That's right. Don't you forget it. Why am I stuck on the boat? What the hell?
Oh, they have 20 cannonballs on the pro boat.
Oh, nice. If only they had the 60 though that I just saw. They're now
Alas.
beneath the waves.
There's like a shiny that's down below too. It was good. We should watch for that sloop. Sloop's coming from El Norte.
My chat brought up a good point, which is I think we have that keg in the crow's nest.
We do, actually.
Yep.
Very much so.
So, something to note with the lightning and the other people.
The lightning in particular is a bit of a concern.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Jesus, I didn't even think about that.
All right, got a storage crate here. I killed a straggler.
Of course he didn't. Everybody thinks.
No one
So I've
thought
only
that.
seen maybe 3.
See, maybe 3 what?
Enemies.
Okay, we have the rowboat is here, and with all of its goodies.
Wow, that treasure chest was empty. You kidding me?
I mean, even an empty treasure chest can be useful.
Oh
Look,
yeah,
I
I'll
got a
put that.
storage crate.
Oh, the water, Dr. Mick, sir, Ryan.
Yeah.
The water is from the rain.
I told you I couldn't find the
Taking
hole,
the water.
Zine.
Yep.
Couldn't find the hole.
There was no hole to find. I didn't want us to get flooded with rain.
404 hole not found.
What do you want from me, man? Let's go. We got a sloop up to the north.
Let's go.
Let's go. Sails down, baby.
We got side wind too. Giddy
You
up.
love to hear that.
Ah, side wind too. Mother's side wind
Mother side wind?
too. The side winding.
Side windineering.
The side windiest, really.
All right, so we're looking at a 3-lantern sloop.
3 lantern.
3
is that-
lanterns.
what does that
one
say
Is that any
sail.
different than any other sloop, really?
Well,
I
It could
think.
have-
Well, no. So Zine, when you have 3 lanterns, that's an active
Is
aggression.
it an active aggression? That's what I was thinking. It seems like a very aggressive sloop, only running 3, as
They're
opposed
like,
to the traditional
We're gonna
3.
flash you an odd number of lights. And I mean, that's basically them calling us odd, and I don't really take too kindly to that.
I mean, understandably, really. Like, there's a certain
Well,
point where you can't just sit back and let them insult you like that.
That's right. Look at this. I love we just got sitting ducks out here. We got a
Whack.
brig sitting at port. We got a little sloop sitting at port.
Yeah.
Who just shot where? Was that you, Troy?
Yeah, that was me going to Cannon Cove.
Okay. Enjoy your cannon. Enjoy your
Yeah.
cannoneering.
Enjoy the fact that you know this entire map by heart.
Sorry.
It's unbelievable. Yeah, I'm just at Cannon Cove, guys. Don't worry. Just keep going north by northwest to
Ain't no thing.
Slackjaw Shanty.
Slackjaw Shanty.
Slackjaw?
Where is the sloop? Is it at port?
It just sunk. It's literally just in the water now.
Well, most ships are.
No. But like, it's like under the water. God damn. That boat's in the water.
Got him.
That was damn. Oh wait, is it coming back up? I'm so confused, dude. This is the.
You're the only one on the
weirdest
boat,
thing.
by the way. Just FYI.
Okay, so the boat looked like it went down. Now it's disappeared.
Oh no.
I believe they logged.
That is likely.
They saw us coming. And they got real scared.
Weak in the knees.
I can't say I blame them.
They were like, these people seem aggressive by the way they were aggressive.
Yeah, these guys calling us aggressive is aggressive.
I mean, we just saw two ships and then just
Suddenly
mowed
there's
one
one,
down.
and the other one is coming at us at a high rate. What should we do?
Yep.
Maybe call it a night.
Let's go.
Hayden, thank you for the 45 months.
Go tuck the kids in.
It is time.
What is?
Oh my! It seems to be time to make an exit.
We do have a shipwreck.
I do like that, you know, in our minds, like, people are just desperately afraid of us, whereas the reality is they didn't notice us, and they were just like, you know, their mom was calling them to dinner, and they're like, gotta go, okay, bye, Pete, you know, like,
Yeah, pretty much.
see you at school, and they're gone, and we're like, we're the mightiest on the seas, look at our
Right.
enemies
Fear
flee
us.
before us.
We've got a brig of streamers coming at us.
It's all about the narrative you create in your head.
It's right. Oh God. Troy, you're speaking my language, brother.
What's up, Max? How you doing? Hello, everybody. Hi, my name is Zine.
All right, so where are
Welcome.
we
Come on
hunting
in.
next?
We are doing Sea of Thieves. I'm on the Banana Bugatti, which is
It'd
a
be kinda
ship
nice if
crew
we
that
had,
I
like,
do with
the white whale.
ChronoTroy and
That's
DrMickLive,
right.
and we do this
Shrouded
like
Ghost?
once a month or
Shrouded
so.
Ghost
It's
would be
kind of
pretty
a
neato
treat. We have a good
I
time
think,
together, and it's usually a lot of
Shrouded
fun.
Ghost means you have to sail with us.
But welcome everybody. As I said, I'm Zine and Max. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream and enjoyed yourself. What all were you guys doing tonight? I saw that you were streaming, but I did not take note or see of what you were doing, so I apologize. I had to, you know, prepare my own and such. Maximum raid, yes. You legit know someone else who does it once a month? Yeah. You know, Raft. Oh, Raft is good times. We were on Raft earlier, so it was really weird going from Raft to this. That was disconcerting. But Raft is such a simple game, but as I've described it to other people, there's enough routine to it that you get into a pattern that's enjoyable to kind of go through and not monotonous, but yet relaxing because it is cyclical. And Raft just kind of, it hits nicely. But, and then, you know, I did it with Troy, who's the soft dulcet tones you hear in the background, and then Pionkus, who is chaos incarnate. And it all just kind of balances out. But thank you for coming in. Other things I might do, you know, we played Raft, I'm doing Sea of Thieves, I do a lot of Minecraft, we've been doing Phasmophobia, Among Us, Horizon Zero Dawn, we're doing a Let's Play of that, so we go through a lot of different games, we do variety stuff here, and hopefully you enjoy. So, again, thanks Max. I think he's gone to bed. I hope so. He deserves a nap. I am trying to convince Max, not that I'm, you know, like in terms of just, hey, we should do this. Oh, there he is. Hearts to you. I want to set up a proximity drunk Among Us. I think that would be absolute hilarity. Like we had so much fun before, and then but like with regular, and then you had proximity, and it just takes like the ridiculousness and sends it off the charts because you get to actually hear someone like, holy shit balls, there's a body, guys, there's a body here, and then everybody gets around and they're like, there's a body, and everybody starts running around in circles around it and stuff. It's but yes, let's set it up in January. Well, we're pretty out of December, so I can get behind that. But let's do it. Let's do it.
Man. That'd be pretty neat.
But
We can do
like
it.
there was literally at one point I tuned into someone doing proximity chat, and it was just before Christmas, and like I was just checking in on a friend, and I loaded up, and all of the survivors are running around in circles singing Christmas carols around some poor person's body who's just like, really, guys?
I guess. Well, one would be
Really?
West Coast one and the other would be East Coast.
But anyway, it's a good time.
We have Banana Fest.
Thank you so much for coming over, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah, you need two, really.
Yeah, and yes, absolutely. I'm liking it.
We're gonna be touring.
Sounds like you're walking through a fax machine.
The Banana Bugatti now on tour, coming to a city near you.
Are we touring now? We do have
We're
merch.
Yeah, I mean we do.
We haven't
merch.
sold any merch for like 3 months, but we do have merch.
Merch.
It's
merch.
yeah, hashtag small streamer problems. Hey, we've got merch that no one buys. If you're interested in not buying our merch, then check it out at our can'tbuyme.merch.zine.me.
Just in time for Christmas.
Just in time for Christmas. Does ship a little bit late. No, not
thank
not
God,
only.
dude.
Okay, so again, small streamer problems with merch. You know, like I everything I do is print on demand or create on demand. You know, it's on demand fill. I don't maintain an inventory because to hell with that.
You press them in your basement.
Yeah, yeah. I've got every shirt size just stacked in the basement. When you order something, I go down and I pull it out and lovingly hand pack it. No, I send it an order somewhere and they ship it to you and I never touch it. Sorry to break the bubble, but
Wow.
Touch me.
I'll be
the-
returning mine.
yeah, I'll be returning mine unless you get the signed mouse pad. But if you get the signed mouse pad, be expecting like at least a month delay because I'm horrible at getting it done. Regardless, not the point. The point
Takes forever
is
to sign your name.
some poor kind soul bought a custom print. I ended up with a custom Hawaii print of my emotes, which is it's like an amazing print. I love it.
Yeah.
But I have it on. It's done through sublimation, and I have it on a mask. And someone ordered a mask, and it was like towards the end of November they order it. And they emailed me. They're like, "Hey, where's my thing?" And I pulled it up, and I have a tracking number, and it shows updates today. But like the entire tracking of it is like over a month long. Of it, like received at facility, sat at facility for 8 days, then went to regional facility, and then sat there. And I was just like, "Sorry."
How do you
So,
feel that bad at shipping?
Well, I mean, it was Christmas,
Not you,
but it was USPS, which I believe it's the weirdest thing, and I really can't. You know, there's literally no describable way. No one could have possibly foreseen this, but for some reason, USPS was much more effective about a year ago than they are now. I don't know, like no, it is an unsolvable problem on why that is, but
Any rational thought?
there's
for that?
no rational thoughts.
Nothing.
But yeah, I was like, sorry, it's still moving. Like I have an update today, so it's not like lost. It's just, you know, they're walking it to you.
Yeah.
Someone is out
Did
there
you
on a
see the
horseback going da 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 da.
Did you see the thing where someone in LA like shipped something to the airport, and it took like 4 days to get there, and they calculated that they would have been better off like strapping it to a turtle
Wow.
and sending it.
I did not see that.
Oh no, your push to talk needs
Yeah,
to be reactivated.
you just pushed to talk on us. You were like, here,
I
let me
did?
talk to everybody.
Wait, what?
Skybreeze, thank you
now
for 20
you're fine.
months.
What's my push to talk? I don't even know what my push to talk.
I don't know,
button is, guys.
just for that one like declaration. I did not see that. You were like, you know, in stereo where available.
Nice, dude. Full Dolby. Hashtag not sponsored.
Yeah. Hi, Oreo Crusher. I am playing with DrMickLive and ChronoTroy.
We have to come up with a place to do the international Banana Fest. Anybody know of any pirate ships that are just chilling somewhere in the world that aren't the U.S.?
Pirate ships that are just chilling.
Yeah, you know, like, well, because there's a pirate ship on the Strip in Las Vegas. There's a pirate ship in the stadium in Tampa Bay.
I mean, you say that, but my thought is instead of going to Tampa Bay or some other place, let's investigate this pirate ship in Vegas. Like, I wish
Yeah.
to know more.
Yeah,
That
more
seems like the ideal in my mind.
It's right outside of Treasure Island.
I know I've actually seen the show, but I wasn't going to say that because I just want to go to Vegas. But
Anytime, buddy.
buddy. Whew.
You get your ass over here, and cigars are on me, friend.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You too, Troy.
Where
We'll take a picture on the pirate ship. It'll be. We'll wear the outfits that we're wearing at the end of the night. So if one of us is in our skivvies, we gotta wear
I'm
that.
actually in one of my more sailing type shirts.
And
I don't know that really counts because my shirt is my shark or daddy shark's shirt.
Your what?
Daddy
Your
shark.
what?
Daddy shark.
Daddy shark.
Daddy
shark.
shark. Do. Yeah.
Oh.
No,
Why do you have a daddy shark?
What's that?
Why do you have a daddy shark?
Because I'm daddy, yo.
Okay. I mean, I shouldn't have even asked.
Yeah.
A moment of silence for Daddy.
I'm a little. Actually, this shirt was sent to me. I received this from a fan. So I appreciate that. I think it was I think it was Strider, but and if I got that wrong, then I'm sorry. But it was a little while ago.
Strider sending people T-shirts.
Exclamation point daddy in my chat.
But
which I still
why?
haven't changed.
Wow! Excuse me. It's
What?
supposed to be self-apparent. Why? Hello.
Why
Hello.
you would be sent a shirt?
Because you're daddy?
Yeah. That was the.
Yeah.
That was the
I
idea.
mean-
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think about that.
Yeah. No, I feel like as friends you were unsupportive in my moment of need, and I don't appreciate that.
Well,
It happens.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna have to deal with that.
Yeah, this sounds like an emotionally distressing situation, but I trust you to be able to handle it with the utmost of ability.
Yeah.
I can't ethically, so you're on your own.
Wow. Wow. I can't believe he pulled the I'm the ethical therapist card on me.
It
Listen.
would be beyond the bounds.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I've known you long enough to know that ethical therapist is a misnomer. Okay.
Yes, I am the antithesis.
The antithesis.
The antithesis.
No,
of
the
ethical.
antithesis.
The antithesis.
Okay. We need to adjust sails for wind.
Oh. And
For
I was getting
wind?
excited that was somebody attacking
Really,
me.
just sail because I adjusted the other one.
Okay, I am on the sail.
Do we?
We're not going
Never.
anywhere. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like, God, there's just nobody here.
Is there an
Yeah,
event?
I mean, well,
Like, this
here's the
reminds me
thing.
of every birthday party I've
Hold
ever
on.
had.
Follow me.
So,
I need to demonstrate what happens when people don't pay attention to where we're going.
okay. Are we going
What
to the
Look at the map.
We're going to the map room.
Okay.
Look at the map. I changed course, but we were just kind of.
Oh, we
We went
were,
north.
We went.
went as-
You told us north. We just went as far north as necessary to go.
We went north.
You're the
I
captain.
mean,
What?
We went north.
This AI is terrible.
Wow.
Sir,
What?
could you please just tell us what you need to tell us about the? Where did you go? I'm looking at the map and.
Just look at the line. Look.
Oh
where
yeah,
we've
no,
been.
I know. We went north. We did.
Yeah,
we did what
there-
we were supposed to
Yeah,
do.
we followed instructions as per delivered by our captain.
Yes,
Hi, Chloe.
I delivered them. When we were on the south edge of the map, and we just kept on rolling.
Sir, I believe
Captain.
we're sailing.
Sail.
Okay. All right. Fine.
Sail.
Yeah.
There's some rocks. I'm gonna take a shot
I
at them just in
I
case.
believe this is where I'm taking my exit. Goodbye.
Bye. I
See you.
I just picked up Chloe and was like, I will hold you. And then I was like, oh yeah, you need to have your bottom cleaned. I will put you down.
Gentlemen,
I
gentlemen,
believe I see that. I see that. We have a sighting.
we got a sloop to the
Sighting.
right.
What kind of? Okay. Sloop to the right. Go the right.
It
To the
is-
right.
trust me, we are going right.
Oh, we're going
there.
right.
Oh God. Is the gunpowder here?
I don't know. Do you want me to toss it overboard?
Nope. Oh no, not that one. Sorry, that's there too. But I'm on an island with a gunpowder. Skelly.
Oh baby.
We're pretty
Let's
close.
go.
Like we're
Okay. Coming back. Hold on.
Yeah,
I mean,
don't stop.
not like oh my god, but it's like don't dilly dally. Like start finding the mermaid.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Don't dilly dally. I haven't heard that
I'm not
phrase in so
dallying
long.
the days.
Don't dally your dilly, sir.
My mom used to say that all the time. Don't dilly dally.
Now
Well,
is not the time to
don't
dally the
dawdle,
days.
my son.
Don't dawdle.
Oh, this is at an outpost.
Oh. This is what
Slightly
now?
less exciting. It's at an outpost,
Oh, well,
That's fine.
but it does appear to have an emissary up. So
perfect. And we
no
are coming in. We're
dilly-dally.
coming in pretty hot.
coming in pretty hot. Yep.
Man, it'd be cool if you could just like raise the outpost too. Just like light everything on fire. Boy, this just brings something out of me when we play this game.
You
I don't know what
you
it is,
really are
man.
pretty bloodthirsty.
It's
Yep.
bad.
Are you wanting to finish the sales or no?
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
We got to kind of come around. We got to come about. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Just
You just say the word, Troy.
all right. Sails up now. They dropped their emissary. Oh, they're dead for that.
Yep. You keep firing, assholes.
Keep firing, assholes.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
One
to
just
a
jumped
ship.
to the boat, and they are lunging, so they do have a clue.
Yep.
He's just kind of looking at us. I missed. I'm good at things.
Enjoy the reload, suckers.
He's dead.
All right, we can probably.
Yeah,
good, right?
that ship's probably.
That ship is
That's
done. Killing a new spawn, lol. Yeah, we are, Philip Martin. What you gonna do about it?
I was gonna type you were emissary, but he's dead and gone now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's-
you are. Bye.
I felt good. Kinda.
Did it? We
There's a
so
there's a
far
black hole in
of
my heart.
the number of shots we have taken, we have received one shot back that did not cause a hole.
Nope, it just,
Gentlemen.
it just
Yes.
brought rain in. Yes,
I found
Troy.
evidence of bullshit. Can I show you the bullshit?
Do they have loot?
Well, there's loot on the dock,
Uh huh.
so like
Love to
there's
see that.
several chalices and stuff.
We're a fresh spawn.
Let's go ahead and
I don't think you are.
I don't think
rotate.
So
Well, now hopefully they'll be pissed at us and they'll come back and try and kill us, and then we'll kill them again. Okay, bring it in nice and easy.
Straighten. Too much.
Yeah.
Too much.
Too much. Well, that's okay.
He's
I overcompensate a lot.
Hmm.
Did I say that out loud?
You did. Yep. For everybody.
Push to mute wasn't on there.
No.
Oh, I'm not good at technology.
okay, I guess I'll bring this over. He logged for sure. Like not even a mermaid.
Yeah, man.
He's just
Thought
like,
maybe
I'm
he's
out.
covered. Like I'm out of here. Killing a fresh spawn with all this loot. How dare you? What, sir? I'm trying to put stuff here, and you're like, no. You at least let me grab something before you get me.
Oh,
I missed.
that was pretty handily.
Don't pretty handily me.
Sir?
What the hell? Where did that go? Okay, the poll,
Okay.
the post is cheating.
Oh boy.
Sir? Sir?
Okay. Okay.
Really disorienting?
No.
I just appreciate the slow sir.
Oh, this is like when parents at Disneyland have their kids on leashes.
Yoink, yoink. Dude, your parrot will not stop whistling though. Like it is just whistle, whistle, whistle.
It's because he's happy to be here.
Like
gets
whistle,
to see
whistle,
Uncle
whistle.
Dean
We
and
made
Uncle
him out
Troy.
of clay. Yeah, check for supplies.
Checking for supplies.
My supplies are full.
There are not many supplies here. Yeah, man. I'm not seeing shit.
Well, they probably grab stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they did kind of supply up.
Yeah. Because they were a fresh spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, super fresh.
Yeah.
I think that's what they were saying, is that they're just really fresh.
Yeah, really fresh. I mean,
They're like, dude,
refresh.
Yeah, we're the freshest of spawns. Not many people are more fresh than us. Don't we still get credit for sinking someone though? Like, isn't there a little bit of Reaper glory in that?
I believe so.
I think you get something for killing people, but not necessarily for
Just sinking a ship.
Yeah, just sinking. Because sinking is so ambiguous. Like maybe they just had a hole in their ship. Like
Yeah, that we
coding
put
wise.
there. Come on,
Yeah,
give me credit.
Now would be a really good time to be able to like grab me with the harpoon back to the boat.
Nope, cannot do.
But nope.
I apologize for maintaining our ship in a battle-ready position, sir.
I appreciate it. No, it's good. Oh, what is this?
To where a quick escape is an option.
Oh, nope. The fort. It was very mean of Rare to make those fort things look the way they do. Ooh, got a sloop and a galleon directly ahead of us, gents.
Really?
Directly?
I just barely checked. Oh, yep, they just barely came into sight. Dead ahead. Dead ahead, sir.
I don't even see them from this end of the ship.
Dead ahead, sir.
Troy, what is? They're dead ahead.
Oh, there.
Yeah, dead ahead. Let's get in on that. I'm gonna go tuck my wife into bed really quick while we pull from port. Be back in like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Good night, Allie. He's totally gonna be AFK when we get into the fight, isn't he?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much a guarantee.
We're pretty fast.
Yeah. It's gonna be the two of us. So a typical banana Bugatti night, let's be honest.
We got this then. We're on a.
Kate, thank you for the
smaller
gifted
ship
sub,
that we
Rick
can
Sniper. And Cass, thank you for the 18 months.
You can bail straight from the stairway.
This should not be possible. Cass, just how much you improved my life. I'm happy to be there with you, Cass. All right. So we're crossing the T with the galleon, and the sloop maintains a forward, like, coming at us, I think.
Potentially. They may be looking for refuge.
What is... Oh, the sloop just turned as well. They've got to be engaged.
Yeah, I think they anchored the galleon, and now the galleon's moving. Did they just...
Oh, yeah, no, galleon is definitely on the move.
Yeah. But the galleon was stopped for a moment.
Think it was a anchor turn? Because the galleon kind of whipped around.
No. Well, I mean, maybe, but no. I think
the
they
galleon just anchored.
Okay. See, that's what I'm...
What are they?
But they
What
didn't
are
really
they doing?
turn.
Yeah, they didn't. Did they anchor before they got the wheel turned properly? That's a weird move.
Do not...
The sloop is coming back, so yeah, we've got ourselves. We're
This could be
interrupting a confrontation. That also means that
Yeah.
one of these guys is aggressive.
And, yeah.
It
halfway
seems to be the
decently.
sloop.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
I guess so, yeah. The sloop's not really running, so...
The sloop's not running, and the galleon is doing maneuvers that it doesn't know how to do, so... And the wind has changed.
All right.
Welcome back.
Take me.
After this engagement, I need to use the restroom, but it's going to add some excitement for the moment.
Oh yeah.
Why was that an excitable... Oh, yeah. You used that bathroom.
Well, no, it's more the like the excitement part of it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I mean, I
Still
figured.
a little weird, but... we'll
Good night, Deathcraft.
I don't know.
They're both to the right.
Look at these guys. Look at
Working on
them. They battling each other.
They've been circling one another, yes.
All right, so
We think the sloop is aggressive and the galleon is like trying to figure out how to live.
okay. Well, should we take out the sloop and
My
make the
my
galleon
thought would be
think
the
that we're on their
sloop
team?
first. It doesn't like I mean you know obviously it's oh Megalodon as well because of course why not?
This is how it goes.
The Meg is on
Maybe
us.
it's on them.
No, it's on
It
us.
is on us? Oh, it must be theirs, though.
Is that
Oh, come on.
is that a pink sail fin?
It's a red fin.
No, Yeah, that's Shadow Maw. Okay,
I
I'm
haven't seen
confused.
any cannons between them though.
Yeah, I'm confused about what's going on here. The sloop is in front, right?
Look at
Yeah,
that shit.
no, there's been no shots
Sailing into the
fired
wind.
by either groups thus far. So I wonder if
Yeah.
they're traveling together.
We're about to change that.
Who's the Meg circling? Is it us or is it
Semi-
it's them?
Galleon.
Oh, the galleon just anchored.
What is the galleon doing?
The galleon is preparing to fight us, I assume, but they don't know how to do it.
Okay, yeah, we'll just go around your back. That's fine.
Yep. All right, sails up.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Hang on.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna. No, hold on.
I.
Hold on. Okay.
What do you want? Hold on. What?
I
No,
want the cannon.
sails up or not?
No. Yes. Go sails up.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I landed on their back deck. They don't know I'm here.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh my gosh. They got me that fast? How?
That's an item.
You'll be removing one item of clothing, sir.
Yep. Unfortunately, I can't do it on the ferry.
How did my man? I was like thought I was dead on
Dang,
with all
Ruby,
those
so
and just
fast.
did not on any of those. They're pretty far around. But they are.
Come on, baby.
What's
Come
the
on,
sloop?
baby.
What's the sloop doing? Where'd
Oh,
the sloop
shit.
go?
Sloop went to port.
Oh, sloop's,
I think
no,
it's
sloop's
bailing
just
out of
behind. They
here.
turned around. They're coming back.
All right, do you want to go sails down a little bit here so you can
Yeah.
get over to him?
Well, I'm not sure. Like, this galleon is
Not
just
the
acting
sloop.
really weird.
Oh, what's up?
Yeah, I don't
Megalodon?
know if they're really good and caught me or just happened to catch me fairly low health because I came in hot.
We're getting attacked.
We're getting attacked by the Meg.
All right, going down.
I'm
That
down
would-
here.
Yep.
Oh, you
One
got
hole.
it.
We're good.
You got it.
Good.
All right, the galleon seems to be running and the sloop is pursuing, so we have the option of kind of choosing.
Take something off here.
The galley's bailing, so we're gonna need to.
Which do you think, Troy? Sloop behind or galley in front?
I think we go sloop.
Sure.
I mean, because the galley's gonna outrun us.
I mean, it
Well,
depends on
okay,
how they line up
definitely.
with the wind.
Yeah. We're actually faster if we have side wind, but it's kind of marginal-ish.
Are they turning around?
Where's the
They're
gal-
kind
I
of
don't
just
even
going around in
see-
circles.
The galleon's in the rain. Do we still have the
Oh,
keg?
this is the Port of the Damned, not rain.
Oh shit. Okay.
We just went through Flotsam. Fortunately, no. Yeah, galleons
Burrell.
stopped at Fort of the Dam. They anchored or hit the. No, they hit the island.
Wow.
Oh, okay, well.
Okay, we're straight at them right now. I
Yep.
almost think stick to this galleon with where we're at this point.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
That's fine.
All right, so try to knock their sails down.
Yeah.
We're going sails up here.
No, because they're still moving.
Oh, they are. I can't see them. So
Yeah, they're still moving. I'm gonna turn us.
okay.
Keep the wheel straight.
Yes, sir. Okay, now I can see them.
Okay.
We get sails
some more,
turned just
too.
a hair.
Yeah.
Turning a little bit more here. Oh,
We've-
there's
we've-
something in the water.
We've got billow.
All right.
Oh, I grabbed a skull. Awesome.
Isn't that what you wanted?
Okay. So we are faster right now, correct?
Correct.
Marginally.
We have full billow.
We do not have billow.
Actually, if they don't have billow, then yes, we're faster. Hold on. Keep sail. Steady.
Steady, boys.
Just keep in mind that we also have that gunpowder, which could be treacherous.
Could be great.
We are definitely gaining on them.
need to eat
Quite
some
quickly,
food.
actually.
Yes.
Good.
This is lined up for a boarding if they're so inclined.
Megalodon
Yeah.
again.
I mean, they're going in a straight line, so I kind of judge them for not trying it. So
Meg's on us.
Meg, frick off.
When it rains, it pours, man.
It
really does.
Something about the Megs like really do seem to engage in PvP. Oh no, it's attacking them.
Good.
Or
Maybe.
what the hell did it just do?
What is it doing?
Okay,
Skeet skeet. What's it doing?
we're going to the left of them now. We need to
I know,
adjust
I'm trying
right.
to speed boost. Nope.
Oh, here we go.
Trying to grab Billow.
I see.
Come on, wind. Come on.
I'm on
Billow.
wind.
Just Billow. Basically, like you
Billow.
can. Yeah, there.
Oh. Okay. here
We've
we
got
go.
rocks in front of us though. If we
Yep, I'm going right. I'm
tuck
going
right.
Whoa! Don't. That's.
they just shot at
They're
nothing. Oh, they're shooting
shooting at
extensively
us.
at nothing.
Oh,
well-
there's rocks that they're gonna possibly collide with.
Ooh, what are they doing? What are they?
Is that?
I don't know whether they hit or not.
It looks
It
like
was-
they managed to
It
avoid
was
it, but
close.
They're going in hot.
Hey,
All right, we're going.
they're
Around
trying to.
the
All three of them are trying to snipe at me.
Okay.
Yes,
I
they
got one
are.
hit.
Good. Oh, turn us. Oh, can we get just a? Ooh, a little bit more.
I got them.
Oh shit.
Awesome.
And come on, come on.
I got another hit. I think I killed.
Good.
I think I killed that guy.
Oh, that wave was super unfortunate. There we go.
Okay.
They're gonna hit that rock.
Yep, I'm turning us hard right.
All right, manning the cannons on the left.
Sails up because
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Are you out? You got the back? Okay.
I'm on the front.
Oh, you're on the. Oh, Troy's on the back. Okay.
But,
Yeah, no, we're good.
all right.
All right.
Sails down. Sails right.
Sails down, sails right. I'm gonna go grab some ammo and
I'm pulling
also
the front
check
sail to the right.
wit. I'm patching.
Okay.
Man, someone mermaid.
They're stopped.
What the hell?
No, we're just fast.
Oh, we're just fast.
And then they didn't. Oh, come on. Triple. I got
Nice,
him.
dude.
Anchor.
Oh yeah.
Did you anchor?
He
Anchor,
didn't.
anchor?
He
I forgot
didn't.
it was in the front. That was my fault. I'm used to it being toward the back.
All right. So, if we've still got range. There we go.
I don't have any cannonballs. I gotta go down.
We got, of course, bad, like
Oh, these waves
horrible
suck.
fucking waves.
Jesus.
All right. Oh man, they're actually not bad at PvP, or else they're like lagging a bit.
Oh, you got more clothes to take off, pal.
I know, I do. Although I did kill one, so
Oh shit.
They're
they got
here.
blunders.
They're here.
Yep, I got it. Yep.
Oh god. Yeah, they are really good at PvP, and if you go down, we will lose our boat.
I got one dead. I don't know where the other guy is. Where is? Oh, he's on the. Oh shit.
Do you want me to release or?
Yeah. Hold.
No, I'm gone.
yeah.
I'm gone.
They're gonna sink probably before we do.
I have muted them.
It's interesting. I'm sure that they're fun
Oh
to
shit!
listen to.
Here comes the sloop. Oh my god, sloop's coming to clean up.
The sloop was chasing us all along. It's interesting how many players like don't ever bother to learn ship to ship, but are like so trained in like
Got him.
player to player.
Oh shit! Bail, dude. We got to bail. We got to bail.
Is Troy there?
Yeah.
I am.
I'm bailing.
I'm
I
in
gotta
black
eat, though.
screen.
Oh boy. Bailing.
I'm in black screen. Forever black screen.
Catching.
Okay. I'm here. I'm helping to bail. So
shit, is there a guy down here with us?
we should be getting attacked soon.
There's the guy. Yeah.
I'm dead.
Dead. All right. There's another one up by our.
Yeah, I see
You're
him.
dead?
Oh shit. Yep.
Okay.
I got you.
Okay.
Don't forget to heal. And
Oh,
there's two
shit,
on here.
They're like right on it. Yep.
I'm down. Did their boat go down, or are they still up?
Oh, you! Oh no!
What?
Oh, he got me. We're gonna sink.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm on.
Did their ship go down?
It might have.
Because
Oh my God.
I mean, if their ship went down, then we might be able to out spawn them since we still have spawns. But otherwise, they've got 4 to our 3.
Yeah.
Damn.
The one guy's Athena.
Good night,
something.
CJ.
I mean, at least he's pirate legend. Well, I've lost like 3 pieces of clothes.
Yeah, I've lost one.
I'm down 2. I'm in black screen.
I'm guessing our ship.
Our
is
ship
gone.
is dinged. Nope. Our ship is not dinged yet. There's a guy trying to kill me, but our ship is still not dinged. Now I'm down.
I'm coming. I'm in a black screen. Come on, SSD. Come on,
They're
SSD.
literally guarding our ship sinking, but they're still up, so we're fucked all around.
The galleon.
The
is still
galleon
up?
was still up, if I
Yeah.
believe I saw.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Okay, guy just jumped off the ship. God damn it, there's another one on. Their boat's dead. So
Oh, their boat is down?
their boat is completely gone. Ours is close, but
You can get a couple bells, but yeah, in the middle of the fight, that's tough.
I'm dead.
There's no one on dead
Unless
galleon.
Troy can get me up.
They're all spawned or else
Oh
elsewhere.
yeah, the guy's still with you.
We can use the
Oh
gunpowder.
man, I don't know if I just dumped water in or what, but
Oh man.
You ding us?
Come on, baby.
I don't think it's dinged, but it's close.
I'm in
It's
black
taking
screen.
a while.
I'm hoping the door opens soon. Are you still alive, Troy?
No, I'm dead.
I'm underwater and... Yeah, we just dinged.
Bam.
Dang.
We outlived them though.
Well, I mean, did we?
Sloop got us. The sloop is the one
Yeah,
that
that
was on.
sloop coming from behind was brutal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh well, I mean, it was nicely played. If you're on a sloop and in that situation, you got to be a scavenger.
yep.
Do you think they were working together? Or do you think it was just a
I think
cleanup?
unrelated. Yeah, cleanup.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of came out of nowhere. Like I didn't realize they were chasing us.
Hi, Stupido. Like I said, it's always amazing to me how bad people are at ship to ship, but then it's like once you get on, then they're like, aha, by the way, I am a ninja. And you're like, what?
Yeah.
What the? Learn to sail it. You're supposed to be a pirate, you douche.
Damn it.
Yeah. Well, that was well played on their part.
Yeah,
It was. It was.
it was a good fight.
A good fight indeed.
Well, now the
Let's-
question is, how many kills did you guys get? Because does that outweigh how many articles of clothing you lost?
I don't think I got very many kills.
I
Like,
got
popped
one
off.
kill and died 3 times, I think, or died 4 times. I think
I got 2 kills and I died twice.
I know of 1 kill for sure. I don't know if there was 2, but
I took off 3 items of clothing.
so
I'm down to
I
my-
will divest 3.
You know what? I will get rid of 1.
Wow, so generous.
Well, now the question is, how do I take it all? Oh, do I have to take it all off and then put?
No, you just find that particular thing and then you click the red arrow chest. All right.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see, said the blind man as he walked into the wall.
Okay. All right, hats off. Strip to your skivvies, me lads.
Okay, where
That's
were we?
weird.
What? Oh,
I
it's
still have my inventory.
well, yeah. Your inventory stays.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's from disconnects. Derp. Okay, I was like, I know that we've had problems where the inventory's gone, but yeah, that's DCing.
Damn.
Apparently, there's currently a event going on where if they sell our loot, we get a little bit of it. Anyway, a bonus.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, there's that, and
So
then
really, what we did is we just convinced them to do our work for us.
there's also a Golden Glory thing. So it's double XP weekend technically.
Double X. Like, on the one hand, it's like, yay, double XP. On the other, it's like, what? XP for what?
Yeah, right.
But I guess rep.
Yeah.
Get more pirate. Doesn't that kind of dilute the pirate legend pool? Are
Yeah.
we gatekeepers like that?
We're gating it.
Dr. Mick, you've been Pirate Legend for like what, a month, and you're already gatekeeping?
Am I a pirate legend?
Maybe not. I thought you were.
How does one put the title on?
You say, I am a legend. Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Actually, yes, I am a pirate legend. I am. That is me.
Oh,
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh,
Gotta go west.
Ours, emotes, title. See,
this
yeah,
is your first
title.
Banana Bugatti
There's
night,
the
and you
pirate
thought they
legend
were
title.
actually stripping and was very concerned.
I've been a gold swabby for ages.
It's fine, Kittenite.
Death Defier.
You're a gold swabby?
I have been for a long time, but wait, where's Pirate Legend?
Does he need to go and buy the legend or go to the mysterious
Oh.
stranger and do the whole thing?
If he has level 50 and everything, he needs to buy all the ranks that he needs and then buy or get the Pirate Legend thing. and talk to the guy.
I have
Yeah.
not done that.
Okay, so you're level 50 in which things?
Reaper, Gold Hoarder, and Skull People.
Order of
Okay.
the Skulls.
Yes.
Skull People, Skull People.
It just occurred to me that probably we go up against some of these people and they go, man, these dudes were so good at shooting our ship, and then they got what they got here and they just fell over to our swords. Like, what the hell's wrong with them?
Yeah.
I know, man.
I mean, I'm genuinely blown away that they killed me that fast when I
They were,
landed
like-
on their back deck. Like, that should have caught them completely flat-footed, and they were like, oh,
Hello.
you're dead right now.
Oh, here's where
Yeah.
you die.
Yep.
So you have chosen death.
Also, you overcooked pork.
The what?
Overcooked pork.
Oh, yep. There's a little bit of... I put some pork down. I might have forgotten it.
Yeah.
It might be cooked.
Hi. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you
Hey,
spending some time. I know I'm not paying as
you're-
much attention to chat
you're
as
push
I
to
normally
talk.
do.
He's not
Oh,
paying as
shit,
much
sorry.
attention to chat as he normally does.
Sorry, I was trying to talk to chat. Oh god, is my push to talk button the same button on this? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. So wait, when I turn push to talk,
Why are we anchoring?
There's a ship, sir.
Yes.
A sunken ship full of bounty.
Wait, where? What? No, hold on. There's the ship with our bounty is like
Oh.
directly ahead of us.
Well, then I probably shouldn't have done that. Now should I?
Well, you did turn, but I thought that's what you were
No,
turning
no, no,
for.
no, 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 no. I was just like, there's a sunken ship. So hey,
Well, Dr. Mick, if you could you raise the anchor with him?
yes, I can.
Thank you. Thank you.
I
was trying to figure
I
out
was
my
just
push to
like,
talk situation.
I didn't think we were on a return to a fight again situation.
Well, I don't know, but can you check the map and see where that Reaper chest is? Guide me to it.
Reaper, 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 filled him full of
stormy.
slay. It is just to the right at Mutineer Rock on the way to Devil's Ridge. It is one click away. That's a
Okay.
lot of water. Ah, there's a
Yeah, we
hole
took
in the
a
back.
hole-
Did we really?
A little bit of a hole there, yeah.
Oh shit.
No, the storm causes holes sometimes.
A lot of times, yep. Okay. I can't see where we or
shit.
the ships are.
They
you both-
are.
You both know there's a sloop dead ahead, right?
That's the sloop. It's moving to our left.
Okay.
The sloop.
It's kind of cutting towards Ancient Spire Outpost.
Yeah, that makes some sense.
Okay. Yep. Oh, their mast is down.
What? Oh, did they? I wonder if they put that gunpowder in and it
They
blew up.
they just lost the gunpowder to their thing.
Yeah. That
Okay.
has to be it.
Wow. Big
So are they
brain,
directly ahead now?
long plays there.
They were a
Are
little
they-
to the left.
All right, can we adjust sails to
I'm
the left?
working, sir.
Yep. I'm trying to kind of
Dr. Mick.
spot this.
Dr. Mick.
Oh, they're
Dr.
to the right now, Troy.
Dr. Mick, I can't get off the wheel.
I see. I see.
All right.
The sails are full left.
I see this. I see this. Yeah, they were not to the left at that point. They were
Sorry.
full right. No, it's
I was
fine.
working with the information I had at the time.
I got.
I mean,
you.
I can come down and stare at it. Like they're ahead and to the right. They seem to have.
They're now almost straight ahead.
They seem to have been delayed by some sort of
Straight now.
explosion.
Mysterious.
Hey, you guys
No
got
one-
balls and wood?
I, in fact, do have balls and wood.
I do. I'm not sure that I am going to get much use out of them.
Oh wait, they're just straight. They just straight up sank.
They lost
Did
it. Yep. Merry
Had
Christmas.
to be. It had to
Dude.
be that gunpowder. Clutch
Or actually,
play.
maybe did they lose it?
Oh, that's down.
Maybe it just looked like it with the waves.
No, that's down.
yeah, that thing's
that thing's
toast.
sunk.
Oh yeah.
But that means that they'll be in the water.
Probably. And they're going to
We'll
dance
wreck
around.
'em.
And they're gonna be
Sails
scamps.
Sails up.
Sails up.
Sails up.
I don't know exactly where it went down. but
We're
somewhere-
about there-ish.
Oh
Oh my god.
Well,
Does the brig
at least
sails take longer to raise? Because Jesus.
Yeah, they
kind
take
of
forever.
feels that way. Or at least it's less.
There's the flotsam.
Yep, I see it. And the question is, hold on, before we do too much of that, do we want to have someone go over to the outpost and raise Reaper?
Um,
I can do that.
we need two of you.
Two of us
first
to
we
do
need
it.
to figure out whether there's people there, right?
Oh, hold on. The stronghold
see a
gunpowder
mermaid.
is here.
Well, then what
Also,
the?
there's no mermaid.
Did they
Interesting.
just leave?
Well, but their sail went down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like
don't
the
know.
mast went down. So I don't know. I don't
I
think we've
fell
got
off the
enough time.
water.
Let's go ahead and just go ahead and do this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll turn the boat.
All right, I'm gonna grab the stronghold gunpowder.
Okay.
So do not harpoon me.
Zine,
What? What are you implying?
you've been poon happy tonight.
For
Which I mean I don't.
yeah,
Which I don't.
for
normally
literally decades.
Literally.
Literally decades.
Decades.
Hey, look, we got our flag back.
Yeah, there we go.
That's worth nothing to
Yes.
us.
Yeah, not that
worth-
we can do
it's
much
worth
with that,
one
but-
gold,
That kind of
hey.
sucks that you can't re-raise it. That would be
Imagine
kinda neat.
if the person who was on the harpoon was hitting the loot.
Sorry, it hasn't been
Imagine.
decades for me.
Miss.
I can't even see. I'm just shooting blindly into waves.
Miss.
Where the hell is everything? That's there.
Oh.
It is.
Miss.
Whiff.
You got it.
Hit. We got a
Yay.
hit.
Oh, baby, you got it.
Baby, she's got it.
That was a miss.
Nothing.
These things do seem to be like kind of on the edge of range.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
I'm
you
with-
parked it.
Okay.
Yeah, Did you just drop that down into the water? Did you actually get that? You picked up something and then you just dropped it.
I might have dropped
You
it.
you were like, I will take this. Never
I
mind, I do
might
not
have-
care.
I might have dropped it. I'm just blindly shooting into the waves right now, fellas.
You don't understand. This is a silvered cup, okay?
It's necessary.
We cannot leave this behind.
Absolutely essential supply.
A silvered cup. There you go.
Hey.
I think we have more storage crates than we originally went. 35 wood in that one. No real balls to speak of.
Is there a thing on the end of this?
Yes. Yes, there is. Okay, now there's not.
All right, I've got everything a little closer now. Should be easier.
Well,
Should be.
Well, you would think
Mildly.
that.
Slightly easier.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm more well versed with working with things when they're longer.
Can't relate.
Do not understand.
All right, can you harpoon me this time?
Can I harpoon you?
Thank you.
Ooh, another elaborate flagon.
I think that's everything. I
All
don't
right,
see
so
any
we
more
have-
shinies.
We have a bonus flag for someone in case they sink us again.
Neat.
Congratulations! There's a bonus!
Man, what did they hit then? That maybe they hit some flotsam that had.
Would that take their mast down like that?
It could if it hit close enough to the mast, and if the mast was damaged.
Oh my god,
already.
come on, game.
Okay,
Alright.
so I guess back towards the main area.
Sir?
Yeah.
Sails down and right.
Down and right. Okay.
The Silver Cup of Destiny. Bye, Mr. Beans. Archer Dragon, thank you for the 4 months, by the way. Yo ho, and up she rises. Yes. Sir?
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 You heard the intensity on your guy's face while he was pulling those ropes. Holy
Listen,
shit.
I'm an intense guy.
I mean, I don't doubt that.
I'm feeling a little breezy.
Oh,
Maybe zip up?
he's buckled up.
I buckle.
What are you doing with that finger?
Poking. Just a little poke.
Knock it off.
I feel
You.
I think I'm basically in my normal outfit at this point.
You are.
You really are. Yes.
You are. Yep.
Completely. To the point where I looked at you guys and was like, really? Just me? Okay.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
Dr.
you
Mick was
died a
supposed to be
lot.
normal too.
But
I don't have my
imagine
hat
imagine
on.
if you will the farmer tan I must get with this jacket the way that it is.
Dude. You got like
I
the
got
whole,
this like nice
hourglass
chest V
tan.
thing going on or chest column.
Yeah.
That's kind of
You know?
that's pretty awesome.
Oh, speaking of
Chest
nothing
columns.
of that. Nothing of that sort. Something reminded me though that I need to go to the restroom. So
Yes.
yeah.
Arrivederci.
would you like to take the wheel?
Sure.
Okay. The wheel is yours.
It's a good thing Troy had chat, or else he might not have used the bathroom this evening.
Oh, he'd use the bathroom all right. Okay, we're at Cutlass K, and I'm assuming we're not going to run into anything, but not
Nope,
really.
we're good.
Not really up on the wheel viewing.
I'm just
There's a captain of some sort.
There's a captain over there. There's a shipwreck over to the right. We also have a fort up.
Actually, where are we?
We're by Cutlass
okay,
K.
we're by, yeah. Well, plunder's to the left. Let's swing that way and get our emissary up. I like that emote with the sunglasses, Ecto.
Sails to the...
Oh, far right.
Yeah.
I think they're pretty much there.
Good, 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 good. A fancy word for urinate is micturate. Fun fact. So we'll have to ask Troy how his micturation was.
Do you know what the term is when you bleed out?
When you bleed out?
Like when you lose
Like you're shot and you bleed out?
Yeah, when you enough blood loss that you die.
No.
It's called exsanguinate.
Exsanguinate.
Yes.
Ooh, sanguine.
Exsanguinate.
Hang. Ooh. What a neat word.
Hemorrhage is bruising.
The Micturian candidate.
Micturian. All right, so this is plunder, but I don't see the outpost, so I can only assume it's on the other side.
I believe it is on the other side. So you and I are gonna hop out, grab this little flaggy poo.
Yeah. Let's slow her down a bit.
You got it. I'm just gonna turn us in a little bit. Ah.
Baby, she's got it. I'm your penis. I'm your fire.
That was a good place to come back to.
Hi.
How was your micturation?
It was good.
Good.
Reminded me of what Zine was just talking about.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to hop off and go?
Reaper?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, got it. Go. Come on.
Ah,
Come,
I'm
go.
stuck. I'm
Go,
stuck.
Right here. Go right here.
Troy, I'm coming. Ah, ah.
Hurry. Go.
Got it.
God, you make me so nervous when you do that.
That was kind of the idea, I think. I think there may have been some intentional
I was just
nervousizing.
so nervous.
Nervousication, if you will.
Z, are you gonna harpoon me?
No.
Right side harpoon.
Oh, right side harpoon. I'm... Okay.
I can't do the sword lunge
I'm
for the
about to
to save my
ladder.
freaking life, man. Harpoon me!
I need you to
Get
straighten the
me!
wheel.
I'm coming toward
Working
you.
on it. Working on it.
Oh yeah.
I got there
Good.
as soon as I could.
Get us out of here.
To where? Where are we going?
I will scan ye horizon.
I mean, there is a fort, but I'm not sure that anyone's there.
Hi, Random. We did fort today.
It's quiet.
I don't watch streams when I try and pause the video.
Cool.
Yeah. I mean, that happens.
That's right. Ring that bell.
Ring-a-ling-a-ling.
Consider it rung.
Bell has been rung.
There's literally
There's a sunken
nothing
ship
out on
off
the
to the
horizon.
right, which is kind of boring. There is, as you said, the fort, which is always a pain in the ass.
Well, I'm heading in the direction of the fort,
Of a
hoping
rock.
that maybe it leads us to people. But
Yeah.
and yes, I see the rock. I'm
Okay,
I
good.
got her full turned left,
Okay.
and we're heading straight on.
Straight into it. Yep. you wouldn't know it. Oh yeah, we're
Yep.
gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
Yeah, once it lost billow, it's like it just caught.
It's like,
Started
okay.
turning left. That's enough of that. Did the fort disappear?
No, it's dead ahead.
Yep.
Oh,
Straight ahead.
I see. There we go.
You know what I want? You know what I want?
Yeah.
What do you
I think
want?
it'd be amazing. I'm not sure the technology exists, but it would still be amazing. Imagine, if you will, a crow's nest, right?
Mm-hmm.
But hear me out.
Uh-huh.
Gimbaled.
Wait,
I
what?
don't think it exists
Stabilized so that the waves don't move it around. Instead, just stabilized crow's nest.
That's some
Like
high tech
gimbal crow's
shit.
nest.
So,
You know what? I bet that the technology exists.
Oh, the
to do
technology
that in
exists
the
now.
game.
Sure.
No, to do that in the game.
Sure,
And
it
it would
does.
look really, really weird.
Who cares
Imagine,
about
if
how
you
it
will,
looks?
It's not even like changing an elevation with the ship. It's just like stretching up and down and all around.
You know,
It'd be
just,
kinda cool
just
if you
show
could
some
upgrade your
hydraulic
ship.
pistons on the four corners, and it's suspended from the actual mast, and it's just, you know, and moving around. What's up,
One more
Goose?
time?
How you doing?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Did
You got a good visual of that now.
Did you need more? Did you need
Give me more anyway.
I'd
Close
prefer
anymore.
you didn't stop. Ooh,
That's
welcome to the ASMR block on the Banana Bugatti, featuring Zine.
Thank you, everybody, for coming to my gimbal talk and sounds conversation. I'm here to discuss the need for a crow's nest that is stabilized so that as you look out upon the horizon, you can, in fact, see what the fuck you're looking at.
See what the fuck you're looking at.
Oh, see what the... Well, okay.
See.
Sea of
Gentlemen.
Thieves. Sea of Thieves.
Gentlemen.
Yes,
Gentlemen.
yes, sir.
What's happening?
What
What's
is?
happening?
Are you okay, Troy? Is everything all right?
I
Chrono Daddy.
don't understand things, but I'm okay.
He's okay. All right, as long as he's okay, then that's okay.
Consider, if you will, that I am okay.
You're good.
Okay, I'm considering it. Now what?
God, your cheekbones, Troy. Good lord. got
Do
'em.
we have billows? We should have
Yes.
billows.
I believe we do.
We have had billows.
You've been full billow.
I see Reaper off to the right. I recognize it
Reaper
by the
is
way
up.
that it's the Reaper.
You
Off
can
to the
tell
right.
it's a Reaper by the way that it is.
Yeah. It's true.
Skeet Skeet, what do you think, buddy? Find me some other ships.
Yeah, there seems to be. I am finding mini rocks and what do you even call them? The
Ooh.
nests?
We may perhaps
Towers.
Yeah.
have we here. Oop, oop, oop.
Oh, what?
Well,
What?
if these waves would knock it off, I'd be able to give you more than oop.
What direction are
We've
you
got
looking?
a sloop to the front left.
Did you say a skloop?
A skloop. You see it?
Ah, the old
Oh, that's a
skloop.
sloop. There's a sloop at the outpost.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
Okay,
Front left, you say?
Well. let's go remove it.
Oh, we have two sloops. So we have one at the outpost, and there's another one that's actually sailing toward the fort.
Yes, there is.
See, I knew there would be people.
Although
There we
that
go.
could be a scallion or skloop. It's got all the. It's got the blue, green, yellow lanterns.
Accoutrements.
I cannot see anything with a mast on it.
I actually think
I think.
you may
I think
be
it
right
is
about
a.
that being
I think that is
galleon.
skeleton sloop.
That's a sham.
That's a sham.
But
It's a sham and a sham and
the
a sham.
sloop at the outpost is not.
Yes, that one is a.
No, that's definitely a
actual sloop.
sloop in an outpost. Granted, it's at an outpost, so it's supremely uninteresting, really.
Well, if we eliminate it from the seas, then maybe we will get instanced.
It is a good point. Hmm. Wait, where'd they go?
They're still there. I can see them.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong island. Okay.
Yeah, in order to see them, you have to look in the right spot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It does help.
Yeah.
I am helpful. I am Jack's smirking revenge. A sham wow.
Is this helping, Troy?
How did the name banana? Where did the name Banana Bugatti come from? Tell me the story, because when I answered this question earlier, I said I don't know. They did it, and which wasn't a really compelling story. So I'm looking to expand upon that answer.
We were one night. Troy was, I believe, in my chat,
Mm-hmm.
and Jared and I were playing Sea of Thieves, and we got to talking about cars. And Troy said that the car of his dreams is like a 1924 Bugatti,
Close enough. 27, yeah.
1927 Bugatti, and we somehow started spitballing names, and then I got the banana suit for the parakeet, and then there was alliteration, and then somehow it stuck. Like we were like Banana Bugatti. Hey, that's a good name for a boat. That's how I remember it anyway.
So
Yeah, I don't remember there being that much into it, and then it kind of became more of a thing when we started sailing together as a group.
Mm-hmm.
And then we actually commissioned an honest-to-goodness artist to come up with the Banana Bugatti emblem.
We
which you
did
can
indeed.
which you can see here. And it's an actual
Here.
galleon. It's got skeet skeet on the front.
yeah.
As the whatever it is that I can remember, the figure stone, the headstone, the figurehead. The
Figurehead.
figurehead.
The figurehead.
We got the
By the
banana
way,
on the
guys,
sails. We're an
we-
emissary. Yeah,
We're coming.
we're coming in. We're coming in.
Sails up.
Coming in hot.
I'm a bit high right now.
Yeah, I was mostly calling sails up because I knew it wasn't going to happen as soon as I gave that order.
I'm here.
Okay, partial sail, partial sail.
For both?
Oh, they've got the new ship skin. Hold on, partial sail, partial.
We're moving at a clip. We're clipping, I'm telling you. They're running back to their boat.
All right.
Sails up.
They seem to
They're
be
up.
concerned about
I've got
the
no
current
shot.
status of the... We're on our way to leaving.
What's up, fellas?
Hey, boys.
Hey.
It looks like he just ran down below. Yeah, he did. I shot him.
Yikes.
I did
Yikes. What a noob.
He fell off his ship.
Okay, I'm going over.
I have killed him. I get to put on a piece of clothing.
Nice.
Selfish.
Selfish.
that's
What?
the only reason.
Look.
Okay, come get supplies. They're sinking very slowly, but they are sinking.
Okay.
We need like a hole in the front if you can.
Well,
I
I'm
can do
here.
that.
You said come
It's
over
fine.
here, so I'm
I got a
here.
hole in the front. There you go.
All right, I'm going back. Thank you for the hole in the front.
You're welcome.
You may go over and fill your pockets.
I just overshot the ship by like a mile. Okay. That was good.
It's a very blue ship. Only blue can make my heart feel so fire.
And when blue
Keep an eye out for the gentleman. He might be feisty.
Christmas without you.
Good. Let's not
Where
talk
did you
about.
spawn?
No one needs to address that.
What happened?
I certainly didn't sword lunge and hop
Oh,
into
there he
place
is.
and
He's on
not
the
move.
dock. He's on the dock.
I missed.
He's not happy.
He seems
He's
unhappy.
mad. He is mad.
Hold on, I need a kill.
This thing's about to ding. This thing's. Oh, it dunged.
Yeah.
It dunged. I got a
Nice.
hit. In fact, I think I claimed
Did you
that
get
one.
that kill?
I think I claimed that over Troy. I think Troy stays. I think Troy stays naked, and I get 2 articles of clothing.
I believe you do,
I
Zine.
couldn't help but observe Troy.
Put him back on.
Troy's not talking to us.
Nope, he's mad.
He's
He's
he's as mad as the guy whose ship just sunk.
Yep, he's seeking the comfort of chat.
I seek no comfort. There's
He-
no balm for this wound.
There's no balm for
There's
this
no
wound. Who the hell says that? What the fuck? There is no balm for this wound.
There is no balm.
only darkness.
Oh my god.
Like, what the hell? I think I'm gonna put on a big floppy hat. Because I get to do that. You say, Troy, every time you see my big floppy hat, just remember that kill I took from you.
Yep.
Oh,
that's
Hey,
what I'm
man.
doing.
you're not wearing a whole lot.
Not really. No, I got a belt.
You got a belt?
Say
What
this
are
is
you-
about
what-
to be
what are you
banana
on about?
Bugatti at night.
What do you mean? What am I on about?
What? No, I said, what are you on a belt?
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
got him.
Goodness.
Wow.
Okay, he has mermaid still.
Is he really?
Yeah. Does he? He might have a friend that was just chilling
Chilling?
in the tavern.
Mermaid just
Oh,
left.
mermaid's gone. Okay.
Yep.
Maybe they.
I mean,
moved the
you know,
mermaid.
he comes on, he just wants to run a little solo, do some merchant trading and everything, and then as soon as he like logs on, he's like, I'm just gonna grab some cannonballs, and they sunk my battleship.
Yep.
Sometimes that's your experience in game in Game of
Dinglebird.
Thieves is what I just about said, which is not
Game of
anything.
Thieves.
Game of
This is the
Thieves.
Game of Thieves.
Mother's milk,
What?
Milk of the poppy.
milk of the poppy.
Huh.
My battleship,
My spattle.
my sloople.
yeah, all we got-
Constant a sloople.
What the hell?
What?
We're just saying words now.
Are you okay, Troy?
Stand a sloop.
Constant a sloople. It's not instant a snowple.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Surrounded by assholes, sir.
Major asshole.
I
Okay,
did, sir.
so-
He's my cousin.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
Well, we could maybe try to sink that skelly.
Sink the skelly.
which may have
Oh
just
yeah, it's over there.
disappeared.
See it.
Oh, it appears we have a galleon behind a rock.
Where?
Look at that. Way out there. Way out there. Basically dead ahead to the right. I got the eyes of an eagle tonight, baby. Look at it sailing.
Oh yeah.
Or is that a brig?
Might be a brig, but
Let's
Let's
go. It's got a flag. Let's go. Let's go.
we have wind in that direction. I need to heal. Make sure to reload Zine after you took all the shots.
How are we doing with balls? Oh, we
Yeah.
got good. We got good. We got good.
I got
balls.
good balls.
We
You're
got
not
good
connected
balls.
to anything.
Got a lot of good balls here. Oh.
Huh?
What is this music?
They're fruit roll-ups.
What? We have music?
I don't have music.
I heard something.
I don't have anything. Oh, was it when you looked at the ship?
Did you
Oh,
get a
maybe.
dee-doo-doo?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the emissary.
Either that or you looked at the skeleton ship.
Okay.
Good night, Death
Well,
Kings.
that brig's just chilling. I don't know if it's coming toward us or going away, but we are on the right path here.
All right. Sounds good.
This
It's
is good.
more of the left path.
Yeah. Split these rocks here. Do you need sails moved? Looks like we might need to.
I am on
Turn.
it. Oh, little much, little much.
Okay, we might need to turn slightly left.
I mean, we're fine. Other than that, land.
This is good. This is good.
The brig is still quite a ways out there, isn't it?
It is.
We are not. Oh, the brig is on the move as well.
Oh, are they running away?
It's hard to say. Can't tell direction. They
They
do
look like
have an
they're
emissary
moving
flag.
Directly to the,
Yeah.
like, looks like they're moving left to right.
That's true. That's correct.
And the,
I would not argue.
Sporting of you to not argue.
Yeah. It's kind of like George. You what?
I can't see them at all.
They're just straight ahead.
Like I have seen them, but I don't see them right now.
there they are. Yep, they look like they might have stopped. Like they're going straight left to right. So we may catch up with them.
Okay. What were you saying about Jordan?
I was saying that you had said it's nice of you not to argue, and I was commenting that it's similar to Jordan. I'm not gonna lie. Like I thank you. You know, like is there special credit for I'm not gonna lie. That's a sandwich. Like why would you lie? Is
Wait,
I'm not
there's
gonna lie.
cannon- There's cannoning happening.
Yeah, they look like they might be attacking the ghost skelly.
Where are they?
I do not
they're
see
right in
them.
front of us. I see them. Well, they were against the island.
it's also a little hard to see around Dr. Mick. Oh, yep, there they are. Okay. Dr. Mick has
Yeah,
claimed
You need me to, you need me to like
primo
you need me to
position.
bend down
No.
so you can see over me.
No, all I see is a dark cavern.
Oh, they're coming right toward us, boys.
Yep, they are facing us, and
All right, batten down the hatches.
they are now
I got
turning-
full balls and wood. You guys got full balls and wood. You reloaded your guns.
Turning
We
hard
good?
left.
level 3 gold hoarders.
I'm
I'd
turning
love
hard
to
left.
see that.
They are
Okay.
shooting.
Bring it.
Yes, they are. Okay.
You want
Yeah,
sail turn?
fields of some kind. Yeah. Yeah.
Which
keep,
which way do you need them? I got a trophy. You
into,
want to
the, into the wind. Okay. Other way.
Yep.
We need them the correct way.
This is the way.
They're turning right.
Yep.
Are these guys doing the old zigzag maneuver here? Yeah.
They might have been like doing the old. We're gonna attack the ghost ship. Oh shit! There's a brig right there.
You know, we're all familiar with the that old chestnut.
Yep. Yep. Been there.
Hey guys, interesting news. There's a brig right fucking here.
What? Like right here? Right here? Yes,
Right
right
Get
here.
back to the boat. It is right here. You know what? You're catching the mermaid. It's right here.
Yep.
They seem like the sort with their shots and their awareness to be the sort of people that would want to board a boat, though.
That's what I was gonna say. But also they're heading to the north from the north, so they don't have much farther.
Yeah.
Good. Good. Turn them into us.
Is it? They're not shroud breaking, are they? They're turning right.
Yeah, they're not shroud breaking.
There's the turn.
We're way too far away from the shroud.
All right, Skeet Skeet. Make it happen, buddy. Okay. Good shot. That was close. That scared me.
Okay,
All right,
keep on
Skeet,
sails. Keep on sails.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
They are. I mean, they're doing the right things, so it could be a tussle.
That's good.
Could be. Could be. There's someone in the water.
Yeah, left
Okay.
side or right side?
It was left side, but I don't know if they're there. I just heard something.
Checking ladders. I don't
Actually,
see
it might not have
anything.
even been anything.
Okay.
That's a good
Well,
story.
It was either something or nothing. Yep, I just got hit by something. What the hell was that?
I never heard mermaid.
I literally
thought I
just
heard
got hit by
someone
something.
Swamming.
What the hell?
I think they were
swamming.
far to the right.
I get like sniped or something?
Yeah,
Probably.
that'd have been a hell of a shot if it came from their ship.
I mean, like, I was just standing there and all of a sudden, boom.
It happens.
They're
All right,
turning
they're
more
cutting
rights,
Yep.
which pretty much just loses us the wind, but also loses them the wind.
All right, prepare some chain shot. We're gonna come across their back. That'll be our chance.
Balls.
All right, now. That was not chain shot.
It was not chain shot. I don't have any chain shot.
Okay. All right, don't worry about it now. Too late.
I got
oh
it.
wow, you
Nice shot, dude.
Damn.
Turning sails.
Yep.
I think
Thank
that might
you.
be the last one. Oh damn.
Oh,
that hit.
they're working on their sail.
Yep, I'm gonna go patch.
Okay. And I'm cutting across in front of
Yeah.
them.
Okay, we got one hole taken care of. We're
We
good.
have a bad wave. There we go.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Oh, that sucks.
I got one hit on
I'm
him.
on him.
Oh, I hit him. Oh,
Oh my god! Don't kill me again.
Oh
Oh my god!
Don't.
Seriously?
Troy, have you considered surviving?
more clothes
can't,
off.
like-
Troy just wants to be naked.
My
mean-
combo wouldn't work.
His combo wombo wasn't.
Zine.
Whoa,
He's on the boat.
I see that, but we also have.
Jumping or what? But I couldn't get him.
I didn't know how to get off the rope. That was bad.
I don't know where this dude is. There he is.
Oh.
Okay, I got him. We are generally fine, I think. At
Are
least for the
we-
moment.
Troy will be
Oh my
back in a
God.
minute.
Yep. Are we anchored?
I don't know. I am making sure we are not sinking. All right.
We're fine.
Yeah.
Sails up. Put out that fire. I don't have wood.
Mast is repaired.
Front mast is down too. Pulling that up.
Pulling it. All right. Actually,
There
I'm
we
gonna
go.
All right.
Full repair on on back mast.
Okay.
thought I just heard something in the water, but oh, it might have been a bucket of water. If you guys threw something.
That was me. I got a bucket of water.
Okay, I'm out of wood.
Damn, your hearing is.
I'm just like something
Good
happened in the water.
Lord.
Something's happening. I don't know what.
You got that.
Do you want the front sail?
Dad hearing.
Yep, sail. They're
Okay,
ahead of us.
and sails to the right.
Okay.
Okay. Masts are patched.
And I'm going to get some food.
I'm gonna get some wood. Some wood, baby girl.
We have crap for food.
Yeah, dude, we got like bananas. That's it.
I ate our burnt pork chop. I was like, burnt pork chop. Nom, nom.
All right, round 2, gents.
Check your ammo and your guns.
Ammo checked.
All right.
All right.
All right. I'm not a young man anymore.
I can't believe you didn't think I'd get my chain shot hit.
I was just surprised that. I mean, it's just a really good shot.
Yeah, you're
was a
just
hell of a
surprised.
Surprised you did that well. I mean,
I
it looked
actually got him with the second chain shot, but it hit slightly below and hit deck. But it was on for the mast and everything, just slightly low.
Oh god, I was just trying to speed boost just now, and then the wind shifted. Oh,
They are cutting right, so you could go a little right.
I've got a lot of right to go before it speed boosts me.
Oh yeah, you're right. You right? That's a lot of right.
That's a lot of right in one sentence there.
Like the wind is continuously shifting too. We've gone right, and it's still going.
Yeah,
right in front.
the wind is
We got a
shifted
little
to.
island coming up here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cass. I'm glad you're feeling better. Thank you for the 300
Are
bits.
they doing the run
Appreciate
to
it.
the
Good night,
sea-
Rick.
or the outpost thing? Really, guys?
They're like, well, these guys hit us and know what they're doing. We're gonna drop our emissary. Maybe they'll leave us alone.
They are wrong.
Yeah, that's a mistake.
Let me tell you a story about how that's
They
not how
are-
this works.
Incorrect in their assessment.
God, this wind, killing me.
I mean, it's for them too. You know, I
I
guess.
know, but
Still,
they wouldn't have.
it's the 20-minute into the wind chase yet again.
Yeah, well, that, and I was also.
Someone in the water right there,
Okay.
but he just kind of didn't do a whole lot of anything.
Yeah. They're going to the right of the outpost?
You ever think about how it's a good thing that your scope cracked in this game? Like, how useless would your sniper rifle be if you didn't have the crack in your scope?
I mean,
Not well
you know,
designed.
It's not a very good design. They intentionally cracked it, though. They
There are
stuck
multiple ships to the left of that island.
Are there?
A sloop and a brig.
But we have this one.
Yeah, I mean, I understand
Oh,
that.
baby. I wonder,
Left
maybe
it-
they'll get... Oh.
That island. Which island?
So this island that's ahead and to the left, it was well back behind them, kind of in that same direction. But they're
Every
they're,
ship
they're
on the
massed.
server is right
they're
here.
massed by the island right now. Flotsam on the left.
Flotsam. Let's see if we can maybe get a little something out of it, huh?
I mean, there's a keg there, so
Nothing.
if they were smart, they should have like dropped in and just stayed there.
Yeah.
There was a storage crate. You can now see. Okay, so it looks like the galleon might have been is a scallion, but
Oh,
the
yeah.
sloop is off to the left from there.
Okay, yeah, I see.
I see that. Looks like the brig is going toward them, so...
Briggs like distraction.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
I don't know.
Big
if they
things.
got-
Big things happening.
I don't know if they got close enough to do it, but they might have tried to drop someone here to turn something in. I don't see a mermaid, though, so probably not.
Yeah, they didn't. They certainly didn't get close enough to do an emissary drop or anything like that, and I don't see anyone.
More flotsam.
Well, that
Ooh,
was
okay. We
that
got
was
good
some
stuff in there.
some fancy fish. A fancy fish of fanciful flight. A trophy sapphire ancient scale, Troy.
Excellent.
I don't know if that's a thing or not.
I've been looking for one of those, actually.
Okay.
All right, so we got sloop.
It is decidedly okay.
That's nice.
It's whelming.
Yes.
I find myself whelmed.
It's,
Well, you know, for all I know, I could say that and you'd be like, wait, serious? And I'd be like, yeah, serious.
I know you don't know the fish. And there is that possibility. Okay, sails left, sails left.
Sails left.
Sails left.
Siege, thank you for the 200 bits. 24 hours to go.
Okay.
Enjoy the waters tonight.
Okay.
It's been fun.
No.
I wouldn't say it's been like extremely successful, but it hasn't been
The
bad.
sloop's just
They're
a port.
also sails left, so they're on it.
Mermaid in the water. Mermaid in the water. Guy's right
Yeah.
here. He's
Yep,
on the right.
There he is. He just dove under.
He missed.
Oh,
Fire!
what a dick!
He
Hey!
seems to have placed
I'm
fire
on
upon
fire.
me.
Hey!
Oi!
Hey! Knock it off!
Successful distraction.
All right, everything's fine.
Okay, good call on seeing the mermaid.
Cost me a banana. The little fart knocker.
Oh,
Got him.
Yes, indeed.
Got him. Sometimes you gotta knock your
He
farts
has
around,
been
you know what I
got.
mean?
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Ew.
hmm.
It seems to be
I'm
racing
smelting
for
what
that
you're
sloop.
delting.
I'm smelting what you're delting.
What is? Go on.
No, there
wasn't
was
that
there was
changing.
literally. That's a
didn't
lot
know.
of scallion right there.
It is. Just chilling.
Yep.
Minding their own business.
Like, you know what? The you humies stay over there. We'll stay over here.
So these guys are about to do to that.
Why do
sloop.
I hear creaking?
Creaking?
Where
I
maybe
don't
it was you adjusting sails.
I didn't do
Yes,
any.
I don't hear any creaking.
Okay.
I'm just looking for people in the water.
Yeah. That's what I assume we should be keeping an eye out for.
I
I
switched to
see.
sniper so I could try to kill them before they put us on fire again. Usually I don't care as long as they don't board, but we don't have a ton of supplies to play around with.
Right.
We
So
will after
they're
we
definitely
sink both-
trying.
Yeah.
Like it definitely seems like they're trying to bait us onto the sloop.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, hey guys, fresh meat.
Hey, they didn't even attack it. How about that?
Fresh meat.
The sloop is the guy who's loading the sloop's like, just you know what? I'm just gonna stay off the boat and whatever happens happens because this looks like a bit much.
One of them might have hopped off onto the sloop and is going to try something.
There is
sloop
someone
owner
on
is
the
not-
sloop. There is someone on the sloop.
He's hiding.
He's
He's
hiding.
like, oh god,
Yep.
got him,
That is certainly them.
He missed.
got him. Oh, how is he not dead?
I got him the second time, and I think he did not die. Nope,
Wow,
he's still
I
alive.
shot him twice with a sniper. How did that
I
not-
hit him as well. Maybe he was.
Did he hit
Gee.
any? Did he hit anything that mattered on our ship?
No,
Don't believe so. No.
no. In fact, I don't think he hit the ship. His shot. He had a bad wave right as we were going by.
Oh, nice.
Oh, but he's
Man.
sailing it. He's sailing it. He just dropped sail, and he's gonna try and double up.
Well,
They're
the
gonna
thing
pinch
about
us.
that- Yeah, the thing about that is it might actually work because the sloop is after against the wind.
This is gonna be ridiculous.
All right, keep an eye out in front though for
Yeah.
orders.
Yep.
As
All right,
interesting as that
I'll
is,
watch front.
Do you want me to try and board them? To try and board the sloop?
sloop.
I mean, nothing's
Potentially.
gonna be happening in the front for a little while, other than potential boarders.
They've got sails against the wind.
It does not look like
Oh,
thus
sails
far.
right.
Thus far, the sloop is angling towards us, though. So maybe it's just the. Nope, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I think that.
Oh, this is interesting.
I think we oughta try and do something with that sloop. Otherwise, we've
Yeah.
got 2 against 1. You good with me going off, Troy?
I would agree.
Sure, go for it. Go for it.
Good.
I will be the videographer.
Well, that and we need to keep an eye on borders.
Now, that said, this sloop's way the fuck out here, so trying to actually plus. Okay, I see it.
You got this, scene.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Rare should implement something where, like, when you have this kind of situation where there's like 3 boats in the same space, where they have something that kind of like spices it up a little bit to force some combat, because like otherwise you get into these where you're just kind of chasing each other.
Yeah.
I don't know what it would be, but
I don't know. Dropping bombs behind you or something? I don't... Like, there are things that can spice it up, but it's not...
or like wind gusts or something, where like if you
Come
can
on.
like
Yeah.
push
I've
your
thought about
sails in the right spot or something like that, you can catch a gust and catch up
Oh,
or
he
something
literally
like
turned away from me.
that. Oh,
You'll have
I,
that.
Oh, he sure did.
I hit
Wow.
him with a shot.
They're trying to get behind Mermaid's Hideaway.
I just tried to, dolphin like in Raft. Like, whoop.
Oh, we got island cannons.
Okay, hold on.
These are quite the shenanigans they're shenaniganing.
Anchor turn. Anchor turn.
Okay,
Anchor turn. Okay.
dropping. Be ready to pick it back up.
Yep.
Yep. Go.
Pick it.
And adjust sails.
Yep.
Okay.
I love how fast it turns when we work together.
Teamwork. It makes the dream work.
Okay. So
They've decided that going south is not fun.
they have indeed.
Let us go in a different direction. Is that the sloop to the
That's
right?
the sloop. Yep.
Wow. It got ahead of us. That's
Oh, he
impressive.
just shot. Is that himself? He just shot over here?
No, it's chain shot.
What the hell is he doing?
He's optimistic.
Ooh.
I assume that's, a different player.
Yeah.
At this
mean,
point, I would think it has to be.
Different ship. I don't know.
But this
That's
is
it.
okay.
Those
So
are some nice shots.
whoa.
Like not landing, but not bad.
All right. We're
Okay,
going.
the
We're going
brig's-
after the brig.
The brig's coming in. Do I have supplies? I do. Okay.
Oh, I need a couple balls. Okay, we're still okay. I got food.
Oh, are we cutting too close to this?
No, we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Are we billowed?
Nope. The back wasn't billowed anyway.
Yeah, we've got billow front.
Hmm.
Sloop is very outrun now.
Yeah, he's got no shot.
Okay, this should line up for a border.
Yeah. Just make sure you keep on
I'm
billow.
looking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a little more difficult when we're going fast because they whip on by faster too.
Yep. I can't believe that dude turned so hard to avoid me. Like, he's
Keep on
like, nope.
sails, turning.
I'm here.
All right, there's a guy standing on the
I know.
back.
Yeah, that's max left.
Turn around and fight us, bitch!
They'd prefer not to.
Yeah.
God,
Good night, evil lemon tree.
What do you have
I
that's so
appreciate you
valuable
being here.
other than that?
Sorry
little
for
unnecessary
the
flag?
focus and whatnot. We have a rock in front of us.
Oh, we got a
Right
guy
now.
in the. We got a guy in. Yeah, a guy in. He's
Okay,
coming
watch
up right now.
Which side?
Right side. Right side.
Just knocked me off the wheel.
Yeah. I really don't know where he is.
He's behind the boat. He didn't board.
Okay. But yeah, calling the side is also useful.
Yeah, that was my bad. I saw him kind of like last minute. Doo-doo-doo.
Good night, Doc. Thank you for being here.
What the hell's the purpose of like falling off in the water like that and just chucking bombs on the deck?
I mean, it uses up our supplies, uses our food, distracts us, can cause. I mean, it's just damage. And plus, it's more like this. It's your consolation prize, right? The hope is to get on the boat.
Yeah.
If you don't make it, then you might as well lob some bombs and irritate someone. See, that's someone's in the water right there throwing things.
Yep.
But that sanctuary outpost thing is very inconvenient. I need to see my health.
Oh, you can do the mini title bars now.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, there's mini one.
All terrible shots on my part. Good.
I forget what the setting is, but it's probably in video settings somewhere.
Okay, maximum left on sales.
Slim one.
Nice.
We're going.
Is Sloop still involved?
I don't
have
see it
no
anywhere.
idea. We ran it full billow for a long time, so if they are, they're playing the long con.
Yeah, yeah, they're way behind.
We're gonna be cutting right, which is going
Yep.
to make us need
Sales
to
right.
sales right. Oh my god. Sometimes you walk like a drunken sailor on this.
It's almost as if you're a drunken sailor.
Almost.
They just flipped their sales right. No, did they turn around? What are they doing?
No, no. They're
I
just
don't
like
know what
turning
they're
left
doing.
now.
They just adjusted something. Yeah, they're
They're
stopped.
Sales ahead. Sales ahead.
Oh, they went back left. Okay. Are you saying sales ahead for us?
No, well, I was saying that they were at least sales ahead.
We're
yeah,
gonna be
they're
going
turning left.
sales left.
Okay.
Turn around, bright eyes. The best part
Oh,
is
we
when
got
you
somebody
do
in the water.
to the what side, sir?
To the right.
Okay.
Oh, never mind, it's flotsam. I thought it was a mermaid. Ignore me. Okay, so yell out that there's somebody in the water and yell out what side they're on.
Generally speaking.
Tis helpful
Noted.
because I mean, the other thing to note is just that there's a lot of water.
That is true. There is a lot of it.
So the in the water is a little ambiguous. it's just a touch. See, someone on the right just shot at you. They missed by a mile on both their board and their shot.
Well, we're running like
Yeah,
in
we're,
a parallel situation. Not actually parallel to them, but like we're going straight but to the left.
yes. Does it do the ree every time you get billow? Because I'm starting to feel like
Yep.
it does ree every time you billow.
Yeah, every
Almost
time.
every time, yes. At least
Damn,
if,
we're
there-
billowing a lot.
if there's a few seconds between, then yes, it does.
So they're hard left right now.
Are
Yep.
they trying to go in front of the rock?
Trying to
Yes.
avoid the island.
They are now
Alright.
turning right and trying to cut to the right of the rock. It's,
Okay, all right. Keep sails where they were.
yeah.
Wait, nope. They're turning left.
They're turning left.
They're
They
trying
sure
to
are.
Weasel us. All right, so yeah.
Trying to
keep on
get us with the old
sails.
bamboozle.
The old bamboozle. That cost him a lot of space, though.
It sure
They're
did.
cutting hard left again.
Yep. Going.
Come on, baby.
All right, mermaid left.
Oh, we got somebody in the water to the right.
That was like at least one person, maybe two. Which means they're not going to change direction for another little bit. All right, they're turning right.
Doesn't look like they've got sail management, though, because they're dropping people.
Yep. Yeah, that's the nice thing about that is if you see like two people in the water, you know for sure no one's on sails.
Don't cut too close with the island.
Yep, that's as far as I'm going.
Okay, cool.
I got your sails, Troy.
Okay. Okay. Back on track.
Back on track and a lot
Right,
closer.
so we got, yeah, we're gaining ground.
Yep.
We just need a Meg to attack them or something.
Oh,
in the water to the right.
There appears to be some fire.
Yep.
Yes, indeed.
Distracting.
I'm gonna keep.
There's
Keep on
one of them.
rolling.
One of them's trying to snipe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, are they on? They're on. They're on.
Okay. He knocked me the fuck off. How did? Oh, I caught.
Hold. What? Come on. How?
He-
I've.
oh,
I got it.
wow,
I
you
got
did
the.
it.
I got the wheel. I got the
Nice,
wheel.
I got- Oh, wow.
Got a kill.
You got it killed?
I got a kill.
Hey, you got a kill. I caught the wheel.
Nice, dude. Zine, that was clutch.
Awesome work.
Big clutch.
All right. Coming on them.
Yeah.
Beg your pardon?
About the
Okay. Assert dominance. Oh,
Yep. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yep.
Got him.
There you go. All right. Now cannons. Cannons.
Cannons don't have shot. Not yet.
nice. Good. Why do I hear our anchor?
You hear the harpoon.
Oh,
I got a good hit on deck with them.
Okay.
Got him again.
Okay. Coming on them.
Uh,
Jesus.
All right. Going
I'm
off.
on. Oh,
All right. Dr. Mick, can you stay on? Oh, they're sunk.
they're sunk. They're sunk.
Nice.
One's down.
I'll,
Okay, get him. I am
Got
down.
him.
Can you pick me up?
I got you.
Getting picked up means it doesn't count as a death.
Yep.
nice job.
All right. So we're over here. Make sure we're stable, Dr. Mick.
Yep. I'm.
Oh, I just got black screened by the boat, so I'm back on our ship,
Oh,
which
that
is
works.
actually convenient.
Yeah, that's actually.
We're fine below. We don't even have a
Wheels
hole.
fully turned.
Are we lifting anchor?
Yeah.
Are you ready for both masts to be down?
Yes.
I kind of want to get for some of the
It's like let me hop off and
I am. Yes. Okay.
All right. There's a mermaid. There's a person. There's two people.
where
One.
is Troy? Is he behind us? Okay, yeah, I see. So I'm lifting. I'll drop you sail just as soon as you get the turn.
I get two more pieces of clothing.
Oh, nicely done.
Nice, dude.
When Troy gets dressed, Troy gets
He
dressed.
gets dressed.
I'm a,
He's a dressy guy.
He's an all or nothing kind of dude. All right.
Coming in kind of hot.
Sails
Coming in
up.
a little hot there.
Oh, I've already raised that sail.
Yep, back sail is down. Anchor.
All right. Not a ton, but
Yeah.
it works.
Now we get to see what it is they were so valiantly defending, which will turn out to be not a whole lot.
Yeah, it's like a crate of extraordinary minerals.
We cannot let them have the
crate,
minerals, Captain!
and like a marauder's chest.
And a mermaid gem.
Yeah. Did we
Okay.
get the flag?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, flag was first thing.
All right.
Flags
Oh, I
on,
see
baby.
it. I see it. Can't forget that mermaid gem. Well, that was an adventure for that.
Hey.
There's
Yeah.
something in the water ahead of us. It's a skull of some sort.
Oh. There's flotsam over there.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, there's birds.
It's literally just one skull here. Ooh, but it's a hateful bounty. So
Ooh.
you know what? We ooh, but that filled in a little bit of our emissary. You missed, sir. My skull.
Well, you can swim back.
Oh wow,
Making fun of me missing.
wow. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. It wasn't about the booty. It was about the victory. And had we not won, then it would have been about, you know, the experience.
Ah, yes, yes.
You've got to be
That's how it
dynamic. You've got to be dynamic on what the goalposts are. If you don't move them, then you can't always win.
Exactly. And you must always win.
Sloop straight ahead.
What?
Well, slightly to the left, straight ahead. Getting straighter ahead. Now about now about straight aheads. Yeah, I think it might be the sloop that we were sloopadooping earlier.
Sloopa-doopin'. Okay. Is this the fort music
I
that we keep hearing?
Yeah, I think so. I don't hear any music
Okay.
of note. Sloop is more left. Oh, I do. Now I do hear the music. It's got to be the fort because the fort's right there. That's
Yeah.
the fort.
Oh boy.
I was like, you wish. Okay, that's close.
Dude, they're always
Oh,
like,
what the?
oh baby.
Yoip!
There's one.
What's going on here?
The
we-
fort.
Chasing the sloop?
I mean, that was where I thought we were headed, but you know,
Okay.
you can make your own choices.
I don't know what. Where's the sloop?
It's at the outpost, maybe? I think
Yeah,
it's at Golden.
it's at the outpost to the left.
So is that the one that
That's
we,
what I was thinking. Is that's the one that? That's why I said it's the one we sloopadooped with, and then everyone made
Yeah.
fun of me, and no one paid attention to what I was actually saying.
didn't make
Remember
fun
that
of you.
time? Because I remember that time. Bitterly, I would say.
You're like,
I was there.
Bitterly. I literally just did the am I muted check? Nope. 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 Sure I'm not. Just ignored. What's the name of the ship we were on? It's called the Banana Bugatti.
Banana Bugatti.
That's the ship.
Okay. Ow. Am I push to talk woes?
Yeah, now you're on. Now you're muted, but you're on push to talk.
Okay, now.
Now you're on normal again.
God.
You're back to Discord or Datcord.
So the worst part is when I mute myself to Discord, it makes it so you can hear me in game.
There is no hiding from us. We hear all.
It's like you have to hear it.
What would Thomas like
Oh
from me?
man, fellas, give me another like 30 seconds. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, you're good. Not the best 30 seconds, but you got 30,
Yeah, I realized
you
that
got
was
30
fun to say.
seconds.
Ah! We're coming in hot.
How can I help you, Troy?
Murder. We must murder.
Oh, I need to check my balls and grab my wood. I am really low on food, though. Like, supplies are a bit of an issue. I think this might be our last fight.
On the move. Oh no.
Do you want sail remaining or up?
Probably part up.
It is part up.
All right, hold on. Let's see if we can get any sort of hits here.
Yeah. Jesus, come on.
Hit 3.
Wow. Every one of mine was bad.
All right, sails left and up.
Sails left and
No.
up.
Well, up first and then left. We
Okay.
need to turn a lot.
And there's your up first. And then
All right,
there's
I'm
your
back.
left.
Welcome back, sir.
Hey, and we're back with a sloop. This makes
We're
me
back.
happy.
Are you ready for sail?
Yep, sail down. We're back for blood.
Sail down.
Sail!
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 Is that on Twitch things?
No.
like
Wait, maybe it is. I would have never
It'd be
looked.
kind of awesome. You just yell sail the whole time.
Yeah. It's probably one of those.
I
where you
had
have to-
so you know, my former back in the day girlfriend. She hated that song because she like it was something about like you know just me sail like which you know I would tease her with, but she was like it is chalks on the nail. Like every time I hear this song, like I'd start to get anxious because I knew you were gonna do it. Like she had a deep response to it, which
and
I enjoyed.
I hate that chop on the nail board feel.
Yeah, I was really hoping you were going to finish that sentence.
Chalks on the nail board. What? Nails on the chalkboard. Whatever. I was telling a story, okay? Man, now I'm getting like I'm a little flushed. I think I'm hot and bothered, guys.
Ooh. Hey. Wait, did you guys know that has sexual connotation?
It doesn't matter.
Oh. Weirdy. All right, they're going to turn right into the island.
It's a bold strategy.
Turn these sails, huh?
Yeah, they're trying to make a thing. They think they'll get us to make a mistake.
And they
Do
will
you want
not.
me to? Oh,
Ooh.
do you want me to harpoon it all, or just stay?
If they
Actually, I might be able to harpoon them.
just barely.
I just harpooned them instead.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Keep it on. All right, I'm pulling up back sail. Right click, drag it in.
Oh my god, I still can't hit.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I hit a cannon. I hit another one, and I hit them like right in their keystone.
Oh, let's go.
All right, sails down, right?
Sails down right.
Sails down right.
Down right. What?
Down right.
Was like, should I harpoon? Should I? I'll just grab them. Here's a thought.
Boy, this is interesting. Interesting strategy here, Cotton.
All right, harpoon us.
Yep.
Yep. All right, I've got the wheel straight. so
Boom, baby.
careful, careful.
Oh, God.
I might have done it. I might have done it too much. It's
That was a
possible.
bit-
It was a bit much.
We seem to have taken 0 damage.
We like nothing happened. We just kind of skipped over like, hey, we wanted to give
Alright,
you a little bit more of a sporting chance.
The guy hits us with the lol nice.
I was out of range, but just barely.
That's some good shit talk right there.
Yep. Lol, nice.
A little nice.
Listen, I'm a simple person.
There we go.
All right. Make sure you got balls, because I don't. Actually, there's not much in the way of balls on this ship. So.
And well, there's a ball crate up top.
Oh, is there? Nice.
Yeah, there's the ball chest.
Excellent.
He does not appear to be at his wheel. Oh, he just warped back. So he had actually tried for a board or was off or something.
Huh.
I got a hit.
Ooh. All right, left side cannons. Get ready, fellas.
Yeah. All right, anchor us.
Okay. Dropping.
I grabbed the freaking. All right, anchor up.
I need to try not to die.
Oh no, now we're back facing them. All right, I'm gonna go over there.
Do we want anchor up?
I guess maybe not.
I think we need to go over there.
Okay.
I really hope you just used the point emote when you said that.
I didn't.
I didn't. Nope, not quite.
Oh no, you've got us. Yeah, we do.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh god, I can't.
Pick me up, Dr. Mick.
Hit one.
They're unanchoring.
We ain't got no mass though.
I'm dead.
I actually have more health than I did.
Wait, why are we going anchor up?
Because we need to adjust where we can actually cannon them. But we also need to adjust these back sails.
Sails.
Shots on the right.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh my god. I hate falling down.
I'm in the water. Killed one.
Nice.
Are they still anchored? Or did they get up?
Boy, we got to turn.
Yeah, it's full turn. Well, while you're waiting, reload your ammo if you need to.
Yep.
Troy, you appear to have died again?
Yeah, I couldn't see them. Like, I kept looking around for them, and then they just appeared. I have
They're
no
like,
idea.
supplies!
Yeah. I was like, no. Okay, maybe no one's here.
I don't think we want to harpoon them. We want to goose forward a little bit and get shots so we're in their front. Actually, sail up.
Yep. God, the sail takes forever to go up.
They're sunk. They're dunged.
Ah,
I believe.
Done?
They're dunged.
got him.
Quite an insult.
There's one guy who's still alive underneath.
Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. I got a new pair of shoes.
Congratulations. I
All right, so that's
I think
three
no.
put on.
Dung.
I know, too close.
That was good.
So, here's my proposal. If there's anything to get, we get it, and then we go and turn in, because we have no supplies and it's getting late.
Yeah.
But our supplies are a little dire.
They are
In a
indeed.
special sort of way. I would acknowledge that.
Yep. Yep. There's not anything on their boat.
There is a mermaid. Mermaid just went down.
I mean, they were at port when we came up to them, right?
Yeah.
So our situation will continue to be dire on our way to the Reaper Island.
Dylan,
Oh,
you
yeah.
say?
Okay. Which direction do we need to go? East?
What? You don't know where we are, sir? Who are you?
Yeah,
Slightly
what?
west.
This is. Oh, God,
I don't.
why did
I don't understand.
This looks like
Look-
Mermaid's Hideaway. Oh, we're on the far side
You're
of
on the
Mermaid's
far
Hideaway.
side of Mermaids. You need to go directly
Yeah.
east and slightly north.
Yeah.
You
All right.
understand. You
So,
get it.
Yeah, being on the far side of Mermaid's Hideaway is very uncommon for me. So,
I mean, there's not a whole lot over here other than not a whole lot.
yeah.
I just punched my mic, took it out, fucking showed it who's boss. I had a chin itch and was like, I'm gonna get this chin itch, and then just like,
I
oh,
hate
boom!
when I do that. Do
And
you
then-
monitor your voice in your ears?
I basically itched. Oh yeah, I basically itched my chin with my mic by way of punching it into my chin. But it all worked out. But
That's good.
you know,
The itch, right? Scratch.
I consider myself scratched.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then success.
Success was had on this day.
Success.
All right, but yeah. So I mean, we didn't. It wasn't a loot night, but you know, we had some good fights, and that's really what it matters.
That's
Yeah, I
that's
feel
right.
like in terms of money, we didn't really.
We didn't do a damn thing.
We made none money.
There was no money to be made tonight. We have plundered a silver flagon. I mean, granted, there's a couple other things, but really,
We have a Reaper's chest too, don't we?
are we still carrying that damn Reaper's chest around?
Yeah,
yes,
we are.
Oh
From
man.
the very beginning.
Imagine the doubloons we're gonna get with that.
Oh, buddy, oh buddy, the doubloons. Mike Dezine hit me harder, daddy. Wow.
Hmm.
Wow. Wow. That's food.
That's a mood. Is hit me harder, daddy a mood?
I'd say it
Are you
probably
arguing
is.
that it's not a mood? Seems like a mood.
I mean, it's.
I'm not one to decide what is and is not
Or
mood.
is it a state of being?
I'm not the mood decider.
Okay, well.
What was? Oh, we still have the chest up in this crow's nest.
Yeah, we do.
Also,
mean the-
Troy.
Whoa!
Yeah, what? I came back from that
Search.
with my hand off the keyboard like I was just like I had an itch or something, and then you're like, hey Troy,
Uh huh.
I don't know why you do this to me all the time. Why, I thought we were friends.
No. That I thought you were gonna go in a different direction, which was gonna be like how could you do it or something, and so I was just gonna be like, nah, man. But then you went I thought we were friends, and I started the nah, and then realized, wow, that was dickish.
Nah.
So you pretty effectively mind gamed me there.
And I watched.
And I watched. See, this is where I want to drop this down, but I know that I'll just like end up blowing myself up. Oh, that
yep.
makes it more convenient. Nope.
Nice try, amigo.
I killed my. Hey, come get me up, guys. Someone
Where
just-
are you? I don't even know where you
How
are.
did you do that? He's on the mast.
Oh my god.
Someone
Look at
wanna-
that
some-
shit. How did-
someone gonna get me up? No.
Nope. You're on your own there, buddy. Take off a piece of clothes.
Dude, I don't think if you got 100 tries to do that, I don't think you can do that again.
That was technically PvP.
Well, but just player versus
one.
PVM, player versus me, or MVM, me versus me.
Yeah.
Listen, that's a mood. Happy birthday, Briscoe. Wait.
Oh man. You could argue there was not enough hurdy-gurdy tonight.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going for. Let's Happy birthday, Briscoe.
Yay!
Troy's not having any of it.
Yeah, Troy, get over here.
Troy doesn't care about you, Briscoe. We do though.
Yeah.
I was advertising your stream
Oh,
tomorrow.
well, thank you.
Who's Briscoe?
Briscoe is a viewer who is will not be able to attend tomorrow, but it will be their birthday, and so
well,
happy
happy
birthday to them!
Happy birthday, Briscoe! And we get to say goodbye to 2020, so it's a win all around.
Yeah,
And many more.
many more 2020s. Fuck you.
I don't want that.
And
I don't
no
want
more
that.
2020s.
No more 2020s. Oh, show.
Are you familiar with Dark Souls, Ryan?
Am I what?
Familiar with Dark Souls?
I am indeed.
The game.
Yeah.
So there's a meme that made me chuckle pretty good. That was, it's the happy sad meme, and is guy happy, like December 31st, 11:59, 2020, and then the next pane is January 1st, 2020, NG plus, and it's like no.
Oh God. Oh my God. No.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Nope. I don't. You hate to see that.
Yeah.
What if we all just woke up again and it was like March 10th?
You son of a bitch. So guys,
But no pandemic. You just get to actually do the year.
Do the year again, but without pandemic?
Yeah.
it
It was all just one big giant collective dream.
I know
I don't think that my personal year was bad enough that I really want to go over it again to make it better. But I could see that being the case for some.
Chat's request is that you stop talking.
Sorry.
They're pretty clear on this,
I mean, it's
unambiguously.
Look, I had a kid. I got a job.
No, I'm happy for, and I'm glad that there were good things to counteract the bad. But
Yeah.
it was a pretty tough year for a lot of people.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt there. I just don't necessarily think I want to do it again. Well, let's just roll into 2021 and keep it on going.
Yeah, no,
not
you're doing Avengers level. You're not trying to change the past. You're just saying for the future, let's fix it.
Yeah, exactly. Let's move on from this shit.
Everything stays the same, but they come back. Yeah.
Yeah, if I had to wake up in March and I was in Chicago again, I'd be kind of bummed about that.
I still am slightly bitter about the election, not because of the result, but because that sinking stomach night, the first night when we
dude.
because we were streaming, and so all we're seeing is just the graphs and the counting. We're not hearing them say repeatedly, by the way, this is only those people that voted today and not including all the mail-in ballots. So we're just sitting there watching like, what?
Oh, dude, that was a rough night.
We're coming in hot.
We're here.
We're the gentle.
We're
here.
good.
We're here.
We're good.
No damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Like that. Just that was just congratulations, you played us.
It was a bad night.
It was. The next day things got better, and then it progressively got better. But that was not.
I got
was
better.
Like, whoa.
Okay, careful.
No, I found more.
Oh my God.
We got us. I'm pulling.
Zine, you were
I'm pulling.
for like a moment. Why are you doing that?
I don't know. Why not?
I'm turned full left.
Oh, are you?
I was.
I'm hanging full right. Why is this connected?
Sails up.
Nah.
Bet I beat. Oh, you dick. Oh.
I bet I beat Yoink.
Anchor. Nobody's anchoring.
Well, sir, the anchor will arrive at just the right time.
Will it?
Look at that shit.
I think it would have been a little better sooner.
I think you're wrong.
Okay, well, get this shit out of here.
That worked just
It
fine.
does appear that our ship is sinking to some extent.
You think we could unload this
Judging
before it sinks?
judging by the water bubbling.
Yep. There were 3 holes.
3, huh? Which one did you pick?
Wow.
Wow. All right.
It was offered.
You take the one that you're offered. You know, you take what you're given and you're happy to get it. You don't ask. Listen, you know, you don't try and escalate. That ship does not sound good underneath.
It's fine. Everything's fine here. The ship's in ship shape. Wait,
¿Por qué no los tres?
there's a sloop on the horizon.
Well, that's pretty sloopid of him. Get it? Sloopid.
Wow.
You get it?
You know what?
What?
I got it.
You got it.
I got there. I was like,
Congrats.
Listen, you got to remember,
Yeah.
my humor is diet humor, right?
yes.
Yeah.
I'm not
I-
over here,
It's
you know,
swimming.
three-holing it with you guys.
I apologize if we are wrecking your diet today.
I mean, you know, it's fine.
It's fine. It's a cheat day, right?
It's a cheat day.
Yeah.
Gotta get the adorned receptacle. Oh my goodness, a bronze secret keeper. Ooh, can't forget our flag.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
dude, I
forgot
can't wait
that
to get
was our
nothing for that.
Yeah.
I
One
mean,
gold.
you
that really what it
you
sells
could
for?
actually,
Yeah.
you could actually try and take it to the sloop if they're coming in.
Oh, are they?
I don't know. That's why I said if. I was unaware.
Well, I mean, you could leave it, like, just on
Yeah.
the dock and be like, Merry Christmas. There you go.
Or you could take it
Christmas
and
is
say
over.
Merry Christmas.
I mean, we don't get anything for it.
It's literally worthless to us. No, that's not literally because it is worth one gold.
I was gonna say that doesn't quite fit.
You know what? That gold, that one gold, is literally worthless to me.
He does not
not-
care if he has it or not.
Yes.
Jumped over your face.
I've
Got
never
him.
been like, God damn, if I only had one more gold in this game, I could buy...
Think of the shit I could buy. Where is Sloopy? They're nowhere,
distant.
they're
You said
nowhere
it was
near us.
3.6 mil for the barrel.
I just said there is a sloop. I didn't say anything
It's
about
a sloop
its
and a
status.
brig, sir, and they're fighting.
All right, well... Are we intervening at this point in the life?
What?
Or
Like,
we just
I'm
move-
surprised.
We don't
our-
have balls.
Frankly, I'm surprised our ship is still afloat, let alone intervening.
We do have to lower the emissary too. Don't forget that. Also, is there anything in the barrel here? Nope. I'm in the figurehead.
Oh, good.
Dr.
Hopefully
Mick
you
is
got
stuck in the
consent?
running pose. Hold on. Just stay like that, Dr. Mick.
I
That's a good
have put down my vote to vote.
Wait, what? What did I do?
You are stuck in the running pose. Oh, now you're not. Okay.
Oh. Oh, so are you for a second. That's interesting. I wonder if it has something to do with the figurehead.
One goiled. All right, here it is. Here it is. Gentlemen, are you ready?
Oh yeah.
Bum, bum,
No.
bum, bum. Oh, yeah.
Silver cup.
575, baby.
I wasn't
Oh.
ready for such a high roller sort of night.
I
Yeah.
just involuntarily shivered.
You like it was like a pea shiver, just brrr.
Yeah. Wow.
Whew. Where's the flag? Let's take it to whoever this is and go sink in front of him.
Should we lower our flag first?
I've already voted to lower ours.
Okay, I'll go. All right,
Oh.
you get our ship out of here, though. Raise sails, raise anchor, whatever.
Ranker.
Ranker.
Oh,
There we go.
3,500. Goodness gracious me. With that, we'll be able to buy ourselves a little bit of freedom.
It's literally 3,500 times more useful than the flag.
It's true.
The other flag.
3,500% even.
Yeah, well, no.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
100% more would be 2 gold.
Yep.
So, isn't that like
Right.
350,000% more?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
I want to say that it's what Zine said.
Okay. I know you want to say that.
Well, think of it like this. It is 100% more never mind. I don't want to talk about it.
Go on.
Nope.
I feel like there were thoughts.
Nope.
And then he
Thoughts were
controlled
had.
delete.
I was like, A, I'm not positive I'm right, and B, I don't want to, work on
God.
figuring it out.
What are we doing?
Well,
Troy. Lol,
Hey,
nice.
don't panic.
Lol,
We didn't-
nice.
Where's the sloop?
Straight ahead, sir. The sloop is has gone to Davy Jones's locker.
There's a brig.
Yeah, the brig is the recipient.
We come bearing
It
gift
hath won our honor.
or gift. We come bearing gift.
I'm bearing gifts
Take
of
me
great
to them.
joy.
Well,
They're gonna probably try and constantly run away from us. We're just gonna be chasing them. Like, no, come back. We have a flag.
I would adjust sail, except I am bearing the gift, but Ryan's just kind of
Yeah,
standing
no,
there
it's fine.
staring. It's fun.
Dude, I watching you hold that is a thing to behold.
And as an offering,
yeah.
I offer this in pieces. How long am I going to be on the kiwi
How many
diet?
pieces?
It's not the kiwi diet. It's just, you know,
Have you
toning
ripped?
things down a little bit.
Pieces.
I actually like I want
They did
to
an anchor.
kind of
time.
apologize
They're
to
fancy
Kiwi
lads.
because
To come back
some
at-
people were like,
at
you
us?
know, it's Kiwi's
No,
complaining,
they
but really
just
what
go
she
in
did
a
is
different
she
sort of way.
spoke truth to power, which is very impressive and helpful. She was like, look, they're trending in this way,
might have
and,
just
and it's
parked at an island.
funny to a point and enjoyable to a point, and you'll
Either way,
always
they've got
be
sail
that
down,
person.
anchor down,
But ultimately, you
on.
need to recognize that it's getting to where people are starting who aren't inclined towards extremely lewd humor are becoming disassociated and disenfranchised. And I appreciated the candor and her willingness to speak. We have content.
Shrouded ghost with no cannonballs to shoot it with. No.
I don't think that's a shrouded ghost. That looks like a very
not.
basic Meg to me.
Yeah. No,
Like
I
a
was
basic
hoping it
Meg
was this-
bitch, you know?
I was like, of all the times for us to get a shrouded ghost, it would be when we have like 17 cannonballs.
I don't even know that we have that because I dumped everything off.
I have 10 in my.
Harpoon it.
I have 10 in my pocket. Oh god, I just fell
Oh,
off
God.
the boat.
Well, that's not gonna.
That's not-
Let it go.
That's the wrong way.
So, at what point will I be close enough that they can hear me or read my typing at them?
When you can see if people are running around on the deck
Oh, that's
without
what-
using your telescope.
That's much closer than this.
Yeah, that's much closer than this.
Wow, that's really how close you have to be?
Also, it looks like the sloop is still up and slightly behind them. There, I think I see that sloop behind.
It's not that you necessarily have to be exactly that close. It's just a fairly close range. Like, I would say if you were at the same island, you can see chat. But sometimes if you're on the far end and the ship's on the way other end, then you can't. So,
They appear to be on the way.
yep. All right, going right. Oh, are they? They're skedaddling.
They skedaddled.
No hostilities!
There's an island there.
It's fine.
Yeah, they're just gonna run away from us, man. Oh no, maybe not. We bring gifts.
Gifts are us.
Sir,
Sir.
hello.
It's-
We have gifts. Guys,
It's not cookies, but you know.
we have a flag. We have a flag. Hello.
They're not interested.
It's not working, guys.
I'm not I'm not sure we're close enough for them to hear.
I'm not confident in the megaphone.
I mean, it sounds great in my ear though. I really appreciated that. So you know.
You're welcome.
Oh God,
Sails left or right? I mean,
Hello.
sir.
sails right.
I'm working on it. I've got megaphone man here.
And I'm just trying to make sure they can hear me.
Yeah.
We literally don't have enough cannonballs to sink someone.
That's what I typed. You read it. Good job. Hey.
My screen, my face is covering what you said, so
Oh. Wow.
transcribe.
Wow.
The other way around. Whatever
Yeah.
the opposite of transcribing is what I'm doing. Text to
Dictating.
speech. Or that, yeah. I'm a dictator. They are just running.
Yeah, I told you this what was going to happen. They're just going to run away, and we're just trying to give them some. Kazine's got his flag in the hands like he's going to, like, that's going to be a paddle.
Are they just running to the outpost?
It kind of seems like they're just running to the outpost.
Turn in! Get it all turned in! What is it with slow, boring chases? Come on.
Man, I know. The chase simulator.
All right.
Maybe they want to pull it into port so
Yeah.
that they can turn it in
Yeah.
immediately.
Though they have to turn it into Reaper.
Which is, yeah, it was
All right.
very counterintuitive.
Try not to ram them since I've declared our peaceful intention.
Oh, baby, here we go.
Right before them.
What's that?
We'll just anchor.
Okay.
Actually, I literally can yell at them.
Hold on. Hey, we come in peace.
Try not to, you know.
Gentlemen, we have a gift for you.
Okay, we're kind of close. They're gonna get nervous.
We have a gift for you. We are not hostile. We just wanted to touch you.
Whoops.
Sir,
Look, it was...
there's no one here. Oh, they have a lot of loot though, but that's fine. Wee woo. You seem to have caused them. Listen, I'm helping.
We have caused them great distress.
Wow, this is a...
Where did they go?
Keep firing, assholes.
What?
What the hell? Where did they go?
Are they that intimidated?
They're just hiding.
I don't understand. Keep firing, asshole.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Oh, I'm gonna unmute.
Yeah. As long as he's not cussing at us. Where is he?
Yeah. In the water.
Oh, he's on our ship. He's on our ship.
Why?
I don't know. Captain Adelheid. Captain!
Captain Adelheid, we have a gift for you, sir. Thank you for playing this beautiful music. Would you be interested in a flag?
It's probably some 14-year-old kid who is just confused out of his mind. Like, what is going on? I do not know.
He replied in voice.
Oh, what'd he say?
I can provide you with a
Said
flag
yes.
free of charge.
Okay, cool. Dear Landlubber Rowena, you are one healthy woman.
Where is the flag? They just
He has it. He's holding it. It's literally in his hand.
Are you happy with what we've done for you?
He's holding. It's literally. Oh, he just dropped it.
Play the hurdy-gurdy for me if you're happy.
Did we sell the stronghold gunpowder?
Nope.
I mean, that would be an Agent of Chaos move right now. If I just...
Sir,
Great rest of your day.
sir, go. Yeah. Oh, dude, banana bomb him. Oh, they would lose. They would lose it.
Oh my god, dude, a banana bomb.
The banana
would be
bomb.
incredible.
I'm here on their ship.
They're yelling at us, but we don't hear what they're saying.
You remember the banana bomb, don't you, Troy?
Oh my god, do it, Troy.
What is the banana bomb? Oh god.
Did they shoot it? Who shot it?
Was it Dr. Mick?
Dr. Mick. Sir!
The spirit of giving.
Hold on. Now, before you're not gonna believe me when I tell you this.
Okay.
My finger legitimately slipped.
Bullshit! Bullshit!
I was aiming at it. I was
What?
pretending I was gonna do it.
Yeah, your pretending looks a lot like actually doing it.
They didn't die.
One of them did, but I didn't. I didn't die, and
Okay.
I have saved their ship.
I died.
Yeah, I saw you, and then I thought, I could pick him up.
Oh. It was just so tempting. Troy was just sitting there.
I was just trying to spook him a little bit, not
Just
actually.
a little spoopy doopy. It's fine. I'm raising your mast. I think our ship is gone, isn't it? Yeah. Let's,
Yeah, we're.
Well, I mean, there was nothing on it except our spawn.
no.
point.
I understand that, but I am fixing their ship.
Man, I can't apologize to him.
I am at an outpost that you are not at.
Yep. I have just lifted their mast.
Okay.
I have repaired their mast. Let's see, get a little bit more wood, and
You're
then
such a gentleman.
here, let me repair that.
Look, that guy's wife is just like watching you do it.
She's got her gun out. Like, should I kill you? like, should I? I don't. Let's see. Is there anything? Oh, repair. Okay. She is like, I am going to murder you. I literally just saved your ship, lady. But hey, let me fix that capstan. Yeah, looking
Look
good.
at that.
Looking good.
What a
okay.
guy.
All right. How's the? Okay. This neat. Oh, the wheel's a little broken. Yeah. We had a lot of damage. We had a lot of
think you got
damage.
lots of wood.
Okay. Well, no, I'm using their wood, but it's fine. And then okay, there. Yeah. And then there.
Nice.
Okay.
This is good.
Yeah. I think everything is in order, sir.
Yes.
You appear to be in good shape. Here, allow me, if you will, sir. You can shoot me if you like. Otherwise, up we go. And Yahoo! The end.
Rip.
Man, so not only did we like blow their boat up, I did that, not we, but then you guys just killed yourselves in front of them before leaving them. Now they're gonna be.
Whoop.
Well,
They're like, that was a weird thing.
It's a very weird sequence of events.
Ultimately, they did get our flag. I don't know that they knew what to do with it since they kept dropping it to play their instruments. But nonetheless, their ship was at 100% by the time I left. There was not a drop below. All holes have been patched. I fixed their capstan. I fixed their wheel. I pulled their mast back up. I did it. I didn't polish the decks, and I feel bad about that. Well, I did with my blood or my face.
Think of the stories they're gonna tell their families at dinner when they get called down from playing Sea of Thieves.
We had the weirdest encounter. Yeah.
all
right, boys.
We're talking about 20 years from now.
Yeah. They're like, man, 2020 ended weird.
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 Super weird.
Well, guys, it was great being on the Bugatti tonight. Thank you for playing with me, and I enjoy you both.
It was fabulous as always, my friends.
And good night, everyone. And for those of you who are still here watching, you weirdos, thank you so much. I appreciate you all. You can follow in Discord, discord.gg/zine, YouTube, youtube.com/zine, and Twitter, twitter.com/zine, as well as here, obviously, twitch.tv/zine, x33n. But I play all sorts of different things. Would love to have you come back and hang with us. We are very community oriented here and are very interested in having our experience be a positive one. We are all inclusive in terms of LGBTQIA support, and also we work really hard to destigmatize mental health and make it something that people do not fear, but instead are willing to work with and accept and acknowledge, so that they can continue to improve and make themselves more happy throughout their life, which is ultimately what all of our goals are and should be. So I appreciate you all. Tomorrow we will be going live around 7 p.m. Pacific, and we will be staying live through the New Year's on the 4 U.S. time zones, finishing up sometime after midnight Pacific. And so if you don't have a party, if you can't because of sequester, isolation and the pandemic, or if you just are not a huge fan of the holiday or whatever reason, we will be here doing various things. At this point, it sounds like we'll do Raft, and there will be other people that are joining. I have sent out invites. Most of them have been like, "I'm busy, dude. It's New Year's," and that's fine. But for those that wish to make it and can make it, then we will hopefully see them and be able to play some games with them. So that is the plan as it stands. You guys all have yourselves a fantastic night. Hang out till the end of the outro. I'll see if I can't find somewhere for you to go, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Good night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.